can't do it anymore. I can't wait, okay? I know it's a little early. Alright, but I've run out of things to do. Like, I have big plans. I want to, like, get started on, like, the actual League's grinding stuff. I didn't really want to do anything too big while I was off stream. So, like, hello, welcome. For the couple of you that are sitting here waiting. Let's see. I didn't get to too much, I mean, other than, like, AFK thieving. Yeah, thieving, you know, so, like, basically, the only big thing that I did last night, I know I said this in the chat, is I went and I AFK'd a couple of Tazars, or safe spot a couple of Tazars, just to get myself up to the 2nd mastery. But besides that, I mean, that's pretty much it. I finished my, like, I got a Skeleton Slayer task, I think, at some point on stream yesterday. So I went through and I finished that, so I've got a couple extra combat levels. But mostly just thieving. 97 thieving. I also did a little bit of AFK fishing, so got through a couple of tasks with that. I had, like, some swordfish, lobster, and shark tasks. But yeah, otherwise, I'm pretty much here, pretty much ready to go. First area should you unlock? I guess it depends what build you're going. What areas are you currently looking at? How many hours did I pull day one? Well, it was 9 hours on the stream. Hung out with my wife for a couple and then came back on and basically just thieved and fished for the rest of the night. So it was like, I don't know, 14, 15 hours probably, something like that. I mean, yeah, like I could go and finish the 99. I actually think it's extremely fast, even though I'm, like, not on that strong of a multiplier. Just because, like, the drops from gem stalls are like 3k and change, so it's like a ton. But yeah, I guess let me let me drop this junk. Thought I'd try to come here for some herbs just to, like, maybe solve my herb problem a little bit later, but for now I want to do, like, mainly combat stuff because I'd really like to get up to, like, 6 if I can, which would mean beating Scurious, getting 100 combat, 55 Slayer, and Jad. Yeah, I think that's everything. If you want to unlock Mauritania first, I mean, I think you can. I don't love Mauritania as, like, the first region just because I think that there's maybe a little bit more in, like, the mid and the end game in Mauritania, but there's probably enough there. Plus, like, I mean, I've done almost nothing except starter area stuff at this point anyway, so you can get pretty far just by, like, the starter regions. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the bank, clean these herbs, and see what level I end up at. I ended up taking Equilibrium, and as someone who likes leveling everything, it's been surprisingly good. Yeah, I know someone commented for runecrafting, every ruin is like an individual instance, so you end up getting a ton of XP, which sounds pretty nice. My only concern with it is it's kind of like, I feel like on a lot of skills you don't end up feeling it, you know? Because it's like smaller amounts compared to a lot of what you're getting. I did do some bank reorganizing last night. That did happen. Clicking. Starting the day off with a lot of clicking. Secondaries are going to be the death of me for herb lore, but I only need to get to 38. And I know if I go and, like, start the Cam Dozel quest, I can get access to some Eyes of Newt, which would be very helpful because I have a lot of Gloms right now. But I think I'll do some combat first. I mean, I still need to get, like, 48 Slayer anyway to start that quest, so it's not like I could do it now anyway. Let's see. I think I can clean that one. Do I have the level for any of these? Okay. What area would be best for overall leveling up? I think Zaya as, like, a standalone skilling region is probably the best. Just because it has such a variety of options in there. Outside of that, Wilderness gives a lot of supplies, so I know the Wilderness also has a lot of skilling options available to it, but you have to do maybe a little bit more combat before you're able to really take advantage of that. I mean, Varlamore is decent. Varlamore has a lot of, like, skilling potential in there, too. Pretty sure. Still skeletons, yeah. I'll just chill down here, get myself maybe, like, 60 attack, and then switch over to strength. That way I can get, like, a dragon weapon and actually feel like I can do something with melee. You know what? You're not wrong. Kandrin is good for skilling. I actually think that's true. $600 dry on armored zombies. How busy are armored zombies? Because I kind of wondered, like, is it swarm down there? Oh, there's actually kind of a lot of people. These worlds are popping. No 99s yet, but I have gotten a bit over 1 mil XP from Equilibrium. Wow, I mean, that's a lot, too. I guess they show it now, don't they? So you can actually, like, track it. This world doesn't even look that much better. Might try the other side of the dungeon, because I think there's more skeletons kind of, like, near the mine area back there. What do you think of Echo Soul Spear build with melee tier 6 and weapon specialist relic? Well, the weapon specialist relic, it doesn't exactly, like, do much for the spear, right? Because you, like, since it functions off of a separate bar, you don't get, like, the benefit of it reducing the spec cost or anything, and also, like, I know that they said echo hits stack for the spear, so, I mean, that part's good, but you don't need the specialist. I don't think the specialist even does anything. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything, because I'm pretty sure the special relic only impacts the standard special bar. I went Wilderness first and finished Chins plus Wildy Agility first, and it's nice. If you're going to go Wildy, recommend doing it first, really. I mean, I guess if there's not a lot of people out there, then yeah. Kandrin, you've seen 4 other people? I'm surprised you saw 4 other people. You can find an empty world near the ladder for the armored zombies. That's good to know. I know the weapons, what, like tier 65 or 70, something like that? I mean, I guess besides the smithing requirement that you need to repair it. So I kind of figure after dragon weapons, that's likely my next upgrade, unless I get into moons, which I guess I could do. Or I haven't quite decided what my next area is going to be. Because I'm thinking, like, if I open up Zaya, I don't know how much I'm actually going to do in Zaya. I feel like that's going to be a lot of skilling, and I almost want to open up Mauritania, because then I'll be able to access, like, barrows, and since I plan on taking the Slayer Relic, I feel like that might end up being a better call. Even though, I mean, I kind of want to get into Echo Hespori early, but I don't know. Barrow sets seem pretty strong. Hanging out with Hanani and Kandrin. 65 attack? Yeah. I mean, I do have the mining relic now, so I guess I can go mining for a little while and probably get a 70 smithing requirement out of the way. People who don't care about endgame PVM will definitely pick Kandrin. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. I think that there's just a lot of skilling, and since you don't have to deal with, like, I mean, basically bosses at all. I mean, there's the 2 Slayer bosses, but, like, that's basically nothing. Z-Lance, welcome. Am I gonna click more rocks? Maybe. If I end up getting a zombie axe drop at some point later today, I'm gonna have to go and click more rocks. I went Barlow, Mauritania, and used the anchor to kill a Moxleyotl. Do you get the anchor for free, or do you have to go through and do that quest? I don't remember which one. What does it get the anchor? But do you just get to claim it when you open up the area? Can't decide if I want to go Fremy before Mauritania or the other way around. Do you have Golden God? Because I feel like if you have Golden God, then Fremnik actually becomes really strong. Let's go rocks! There will be plenty of rocks. I only spent like 10 minutes mining rocks last night, and I already got 54 mining, 40 smithing. 290k? Ugh. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I was AFK pickpocketing for a while, so I've got like 800 or 900k in the bank. Okay, yeah, Golden God. I think if you've got Golden God, you can probably pick up Fremnik pretty early, because there's a lot of shops there you can take advantage of. And you'll also be able to do stuff with, like, the Stonemason. Plus, you probably do want to make your way to, like, auto-alking Condensed Gold eventually, just because Condensed Gold is going to give you, like, an insane amount of GP per hour. $10 bill in the bank from Golden God. I am a little jealous. I know I was talking about it towards the end of the stream yesterday, and I was like, I mean, I knew Golden God was going to be strong, and I see all these people, like, auto-alking. They're just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm, like, here for the long game. It's going to be okay. All the Golden God people, they're going to, like, pull ahead for the first 3 or 4 days, but then it'll equal out. Yeah, Mining Relic can help, too. I'd have to get up to higher levels. I don't know if I want to do that much skilling. I feel like I did a lot of skilling yesterday. To do TOA together, I took Desert, and then he changed his mind. Can I still do a range build with Desert? Yes. Yeah, I mean, so I will say that because ranged is so strong, if you go the full 6 into range masteries, you get that 100% accuracy. You honestly don't even need the blowpipe. If you can pick up the blowpipe from the Echo Cal fight, it'll help you out. But I mean, if you can get the 6 mastery points, and then you just go like Ruin Knives or darts or anything really, it's gonna be really strong anyway. So you can still solo TOA. I think TOA is maybe the best raid to solo out of the 3. I'm not super familiar with raids, so maybe don't take my word for that. I'm just pretty sure that TOA, since you can like control the scaling and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's like the easiest solo. So you can still go through and do it. You can get Masoris and stuff later on, or you can join like either my Discord. You can try to find some folks, or you can go into the official league's Discord. There's gonna be a ton of people in there. You can look for a group. Which 2 of Wilderness, Taranwa, and Fremnik should I combine with Kurend? If you've got Kurend for, like, the Salamander weapon, I think Taranwa actually could be pretty fun, because you do, like, a ranged Nature Sally Crystal build kind of thing. As a GG taker, tier 6 melee plan? Yep, first 99 without a doubt is going to be Mage, while melees are in the 40 to 50. You know, even as a non-GG taker, my Mage is still my highest. I mean, it's going to be until I hit 60 here, but like, Melee, I was thinking about this last night. Melee takes a long time to like come online. It's a little bit unfortunate, because I think it's like the slowest of the 3 combat styles, but then once you get it online, it's going to feel better. It's so slow to do. Narmik, hello. Where did I train to get 96 thieving? 97 now. It was mostly just AFK on Barlamore Citizens last night. I did do a little bit of the gem stalls, and just like, I was just dropping the gems. I didn't keep them for the most part, so. The gem stalls in particular, I mean, if you have a gem stall, it is disgustingly fast. I think I got like 91 to 92 in like 5 minutes or something. Like, I'm pretty sure I can go and knock out 99 if I really wanted to in the course of like 20 minutes just at a gem stall. With Golden God, I can literally leave my PC and go to sleep and still train prayer and magic. Yeah, I know. I'm a little jealous. I feel like the power will come online eventually. I'm gonna get there. I just need 60 attack. Give me a good weapon. I was going to go Desert from Asgarnia for range. Is that good? Yeah. I mean, the thing is with range, it's funny. Ranged, you can literally take like any regions that you want, and it's gonna be good. Now, if you go for Desert Asgarnia Fremnik, I think that's like the max range build you can do. So you'll be a hair stronger than anyone who just like took some random regions. Though it is gonna be a lot of farming if you want to get a T-bow, but you definitely don't have to get a T-bow. I mean, you don't even have to get in the stories, really. Kind of up to you how much you want to grind that out. Yeah, melee tier 1 is the weakest too. I know. I was feeling that yesterday, dude. I was depressed. I was like trying to do combat. I'm just like, oh, this sucks with tier 1 melee. And I think this goes back to the idea of like, you don't see the power. The tier 1 melee is the chance to reroll your hits. So like they'll on average be higher. But like with the echo hits, you at least see them. You don't see the reroll, so you have no idea that it's even doing anything for you. Best tier 3 relic? Yeah, I see someone else said this too. I think Clue Compass for sure on your teleports, just because it'll help you solve clues, if nothing else. I think it has actually pretty good teleport coverage too, but like solving clues, I think, like I did this yesterday. I mean, you finish a clue in like 5-10 seconds. This is T-Rex. Welcome. Pro streamer, smash the like button. Hey guys, remember to smash that like button. Have you subscribed yet? Make sure you subscribe. Always be plugging. Andrew in first, melee, do Waterfall, Vampire Slayer. Oh, dude, you just listed 2 quests. No thanks. I don't want to do quests, man. I'm in leagues. Did I get dodgy deals? Yeah, I definitely went dodgy deals. That's how I've been able to just kind of like AFK my stuff for a while. Close am I? Getting there. 250 clues today? It's a lot, dude. I really wish that I could take the clue relic. There's just no way. Like, I enjoy Slayer way too much. So, like, I'm not gonna be able to take the clue relic for tier 5. But I do think it'd be really fun just to get, like, all of the extra loot rolls and stuff. And I mean, it's gonna speed up clues, so if you have the clue teleport and the clue relic, you're gonna complete them in, like, 2 seconds for, like, all of the tiers of clues. As a wildy enjoyer, lava dragon bones are doing me just fine for prayer. Yeah, I think wilderness actually has a lot of good prayer options. By the way, if you have 1 mil spare at any point, pay the guy for permanent Brimhaven dungeon access. That's probably a good call. I'll say that dodgy deals hasn't stacked up the GP quite as much as I would have liked to see. But I feel like once I get into Mauritania, I'll be able to pull in more cash from stuff like buyers. While thieving citizens is like okay in Barlamore, they're not like super grouped, so you can't get a ton of them. You only end up pickpocketing like 2 or 3 at the same time. And I tried going back to guards. I couldn't quite tell which one was better, but I feel like citizens was probably still better GP than guards was, just because I don't think guards give a lot. Yo, how's the league going? I think the league's going pretty well. As much as I feel a little bit behind, I know like a lot of people got like a ton of points yesterday, but you know, I feel like a lot of them also went for the Golden God relic. So like, I've got time. I'm pretty sure today I'm gonna be doing some work. New character already? Nah, man. This is my character from yesterday. I know it doesn't look impressive, all right, but like I've made some progress, all right? I spent a lot of time thieving. Probably too much time thieving. If you enjoy Slayer, then just do normal Slayer. That's actually what I'm doing right now. But I think it's going to be really fun with the Slayer relic, too, just being able to kill, like, whatever and get Slayer points and spawn superiors and stuff. feel like getting both blue relics are redundant. I mean, in a way, yeah. That's part of the reason why, like, when I look at it, I've already got the clue teleport, so I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to double up on that. I tend to agree with it. I think I'd get more value out of, like, the production relic or the Slayer one. What do you need for Vyres? I don't remember the thieving level. It's pretty high. It's like 89, 92, something in there. I guess I can look. 82. Actually, not quite as high as I was thinking, but once you get up to the thieving level, when you open up Mauritania, I don't think the quest is done to get into Darkmire, so you'll have to do that as well. What is it, like Taste of Hope, I think it is, to access the city. So you'll have to finish that quest, and then once that's done, you're able to go into Darkmire and you can, like, pickpocket stuff. Oh, Sins of the Father, yeah, you're right, that's what it was. Man, imagine getting Skellies as a task. I'm already 2.5 hours deep into my Black Demon task. That's rough. I mean, I guess I've been a little bit lucky because I got skeletons, or well, I started with spiders, I got skeletons, and then I got, like, skeletons again. So, like, I haven't had to do any sort of, like, crazy big tasks, though I will say the Slayer XP on these are terrible. But I'm definitely not going to be able to, like, go and melee Black Demons, so I wouldn't want something like that. Got AFK Slayer XP at Sand Crabs. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's... yeah. But with the Slayer Relic, you just get, like, that passive Slayer experience is really nice, and it's gonna help, too, with, like, the Echo bosses and stuff. How many combat masteries have I unlocked? I am currently sitting at 2, but today I'm gonna try and push all the way up to 6. See if I can't max out my melee. What combat style would you recommend for max fun this league? I think melee is going to be fun, but it's not going to feel fun for the first couple of days for you. Outside of that, I mean, range is going to come online really fast. And I also think range is, like, the most versatile of the styles because you get to that 100% accuracy at 6 points. So you're able to basically range everything that you want. Lizardman right now? Yeah, and Koren. If I'm going Koren and Fremnik, do you think the best tier 7 is Grimoire? And best tier 2 is Dodgy Deals? I mean, I like Dodgy Deals, personally. Just because, like, on the back end, it can help you solve some additional problems. But even just AFK Thieving, I mean, honestly, like, AFK Thieving is fun enough as it is for me. So if you like that, you go for it. Since, like, Koren and Fremnik don't necessarily have, like, super high thieving requirement stuff, so I don't know if you necessarily, like, have to take Dodgy Deals. If you don't want to take the Overgrown Relic, since you want to take Grimoire, then I don't know. I mean, Fremnik will still solve your herb problem. It'll just take a while. I mean, like, right now. So, like, I don't have Forager either, so solving my herb problem is kind of a pain in the butt. But you only really need to get to, like, 38 herb lore, and just getting, like, random herb drops from some different mobs will probably get you there. It'll just feel a little slow, and then you get Fremnik online after a day or two, and Kingdom after, like, 2 or 3 weeks will start to really, like, build up your resource stack. So you probably don't need to go Forager in tier 2, and you could probably do Grimoire if you wanted. Second task of 121 Black Demons, nope. I mean, you can cancel them. I mean, you do get... Hopefully that wasn't... yeah, you would have gotten points on your first task as long as you didn't do that prior to getting, like, tier 2 or tier 3, where they did the Slayer perk. So you'd have the points to at least cancel it. You know, if with the Slayer Relic, I can go Worms, not on task. I assume so. Since they say you're always on task, I think you can just go and do anything. Basically maged everything until tier 3 melee. I mean, I was maging everything yesterday, that's for sure. I also figure if I don't melee stuff, I'm not going to get my stats up, and I still want to go and kill Scurious. If I get 60 stats, I don't know, maybe 50 prayer will still hold up. I might have to wait for a prayer potion, though. Saw some Echo bosses last night. Gotta admit, good luck. I hope it won't be too bad. Since I'm gonna try and push for Comet Mastery 6 today, I feel like probably I'll be able to take him down, but I guess it really depends on what the mechanics look like. Don't think I need an herb relic started killing Chaos Druids. Yeah, those also are good for herbs. I'm trying to think. I know you have to have access to Wilderness to get them over here in Edgeville Dungeon. I know Kandarin has some spawns of that. I don't know if other areas have a lot of Chaos Druids. Yeah, Thieving Hams is quite good. I did that a little bit. I mean, that's where, like, the stack of herbs I have in the bank right now came from Ham members. Yeah, once I get Buyer's Blood Shards pour in, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, assuming it... I can't remember if it actually blocks you from High Alking them, but if it doesn't, if I remember right, like, the High Alk value on Blood Shards is a couple of mil. Or it's like, it's pretty up there. I think it was a lot. Maybe it wasn't quite that. It was like 250k. Tier 3 range mastery today, and steel knives already go super hard. I bet. I don't remember what tick speed knives are, but if they're like 2 or 3, yeah, I'm not surprised. Anything in that like 2 or 3 tick range gets a huge bonus from the tier 3 range mastery. Scurious gives you Slayer XP too? I was wondering about that, because I know in the main game you can't get like a rat task and get the Slayer bonus from him, right? I'm pretty sure that's disabled. Echo Soul scaring you away? Yeah. I know, a lot of people are afraid of the Echo Soul. The only consolation I have for that is it's only 1 mastery point, so I don't know if it's going to be that big of a deal if you don't complete all 3 of the Echo bosses, but yeah. I get it. Larenski's in the Wildy. Yep, that one's good. If you're going Zaya you'll get Brimstone keys as well, right? Asgarnia has enough of them in Taverley. Does it? I guess maybe it does in the Taverley dungeon. I actually, the druids walking around the, like, prayer altar where you start the herb quest, I think those also have a similar drop table. I don't know if it's quite as good, though. Anyone know of any mobs that you can steal from that drop medium clues? I know Kandarin has a lot of mobs that drop higher level clues. I'm trying to remember if mediums were in the mix or not. They may not have been. There was one tier of clue that I remember I couldn't find any NPCs for pickpocketing. But, I mean, outside of like the starter area in Barlamore, those give easy clues. I think everything else was locked to Kandarin anyway. Literally a machine gun, 1 ticking at level 60 combat. I know. I'm like, I'll get there. I feel bad, dude. I see the range people and the GG people, and I'm just like, I'll be strong eventually. All right, melee guys, we gotta stay strong. I'm sure mages feel like pretty bad too, but at least you get the early power. I've not seen brimstones dropping for a lot of people. I'm curious there are limits for what can drop them. That is a good point. I wonder... I mean, the Slayer Master should be able to assign, like, everything, I would think, in League, so I would kind of think you could get them anywhere. I guess they'd still be rare, right? I mean, they wouldn't be affected by the drop chance multiplier, and I think normally it scales off of, like, the HP level, right, for those chances. So I think it would be, like, if I had Karen, for example, I think these would be like a astronomically low chance of a Brimstone key. Kandarin, you say? Sounds like a good region. You know, even though it's D tier, I still don't hate Kandarin, like, really. I think it's a good support region. Just because of the clue thing, I really debated whether or not I'd include it as, like, my 3rd region, just because I didn't really have one that I was locked into, but I'm okay to go and, like, get clues from killing stuff in PVM. Oh, I already finished the task, didn't I? I'm just here training for fun at this point. Let me at least go get another task. I can also go upgrade my weapon, too. Pretty sure I've got a diamond in the bank so I can go and buy, like, a dragon longsword. Lots of brimstones off of red dragons while farming for grubby keys. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the key chance, because I'm pretty sure this is the same for the wilderness too. I'm pretty sure it scales off of like the HP level. So, fire giants, I could probably melee those at this point. Might take a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it scales off of the HP level. So if you go to like high HP mobs, I think it'll be a better chance for you. Brimstones are for killing a Slayer monster in a specific area, no. Yes, but with the way that Leagues works, if you take the Slayer Relic, you're always considered on task. So then, I assume everything qualifies for it. I don't think that you need to, like, worry about getting tasks anymore at that point. Let's see. Alright, grab my money. Let me go upgrade my weapon before I forget to do that. I'm gonna need this staff as well. Don't want to get over to Lumbridge and then have a bad time. And I'm pretty sure... Is that the shack? I think that's the shack. Yeah. I guess Ecothermy is pretty easy. I would hope so. I mean, their scaling was what? Like Elite, Master, Grandmaster? I mean, Echo Soul was the only Grandmaster. I'm hoping that means that the elite stuff is actually, like, reasonably doable at tier 6. Got someone over here using the Golden God Relic. Probably making bank right now. Let's see. What other shops were in here? I don't remember. See if there's anything worth picking up while I'm around. Ruby ring, nah, it's not that good. Might have been it. I think that was it. Alright. Dragon weapon and an 80-point task. Free. We'll do that. And then fire giants. Where am I gonna go for fire giants? Brimhaven dungeon, probably. People wondering about ranged. Melee, first KC. Scurious took me 3 to 4 minutes. After tier 3 ranged, it took 50 seconds. I'm sure it is... I mean, I think Melee is probably in the worst boat. I mean, just from... I tried Scurious yesterday, dude. That did not go well, alright? I think like, the prayer pot I need just because it's, like, the DPS is so low. Oh, I'm gonna need coins and axe if I'm going in there, aren't I? Alright, I think that'll get me there. Actually, is there a clue step in there? Guess not. Actually didn't see anything that looks super close. Maybe I'll just go to the Karamja point. That'll get me close enough. Just it's Scurious at 60 melees and 60 prayer. Well, I'm about to be in a similar boat. But I think I'll maybe pick up 55 Slayer first. Because that way I'll have tier 3 melee. Just to, like, really help seal the deal for Scurious. I can't imagine that I won't be able to take down Scurious at that point. Pick that pineapple, because I didn't get the chance to do it yesterday. There are too many people out here. Isle of Souls has some too. Oh, yeah, it does. I know what you mean in the dungeon down there. We'll see how busy this is. If it's too busy, I can head over to the Isle of Souls. Oh, dude. Every time, they're just alking non-stop. No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta stay strong. I'll come online. It'll just be a little bit later. Am I going the right way? I haven't been in here in so long. Do I even have the, It doesn't have an agility requirement on it, does it? Yeah, unlimited access to prayer pots. That was my big problem. I'm pretty sure, like, I could have taken down Scurious with 40 stats. I think it would have been alright. I just, without prayer pots, not a chance. 50 prayer. I mean, I did a prayer flick, and I'm, like, terrible at prayer flicking. What relics did I go for? Well, if I'm not... Oh, not that one. Don't want to get smacked by the giant here. I have got Animal Wrangler, Power Miner, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass, and Reloaded all locked in. Hey, hello? Wait, did they make this area bigger? Most stuff wasn't too badly camped yesterday, but the pineapple was miserable to get. Yeah. There was like a dozen people sitting around the Brimhaven entrance yesterday. Yeah, man, this area looks so big though. Was it always this large of an area down here? Maybe I just haven't been here in a while. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Spec him out. Oh. Defensive? No, thank you. I think we're doing alright. Might have to keep an eye on my health a little bit. By the way, not sure if you noticed, but you can remap shortcuts using better teleport menu. Yeah. I remapped Shiloh Village Bank just so I have that one on one click, but I don't really have like another one that I'm super concerned with at the moment. How fast are these spawns? It's probably fine. How goes the league so far, boss? Enjoying yourself? I will say, yesterday, so like, I was enjoying myself for a while, but then I started to feel kind of bad about Melee. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm doing better today, now that I got like tier 2 mastery and I can actually see the echoes. I don't know, dude. Combat was feeling bad yesterday. I was a little bit sad about it, but I was hoping. I'm like, I need to get to tier 3 so that way I can like feel more powerful when I'm going and killing stuff. Yeah, remap them to different hotkeys. Love the vids leading up to the leagues. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a giant. Holy cow. There's too much of a delay, but so I know you guys can't even warn me. I gotta... Alright. Health bar. Maybe I should turn on like a little flash or something, you know? Eat! I know! It's a good thing I noticed. Otherwise I would have been floored. How did I get the diamond? I think I got my cut diamonds after I got my, like, the mining pickaxe. I went and did gem rocks for like 5 minutes just to get my crafting up a little last night while I was sitting around in Shiloh Village. We need a Death to Giants leaderboard category? Yeah, apparently. This would be number 3 for me if I did. Just bought the barrel chest anchor. I hope... I'm assuming that it's going to be a decent weapon. I don't remember. It's like kind of slow, but I'm imagining if you get to like tier 3 or something, it's going to be pretty good. Their website that tracks friends, like how we do group Ironman websites. I'm not super familiar with like some of the other resources that are out there. I mean, besides like the normal high score stuff, that's about all I tend to look at. Which relics? Right now. Oh, well, you just get it flashed on screen. Those are the ones that I've got at the moment. It's 6 ticks, so it goes down to 4. Yeah, that's decent, so it's like whip speed, tier 3. That'd be, I guess, Tier 6, you're probably not going to use the anchor. You could, though. And then that'd put it at 3 ticks. That's still pretty fast. How hard is the deranged archaeologist? It's not that hard. Like once you get prayer, I mean, I guess I wouldn't melee it. If you're gonna melee it, it'd be kind of difficult just because he can hit with multiple styles. But otherwise, like the biggest mechanic on it, you just pray range, and then you'll be like at a distance for him. You just have to watch out when he says like Rain of Knowledge or whatever, because he'll throw out the little orange books that explode, and they explode twice. So like when they hit the ground is the first explosion, then they spread and do more of them. So you basically just run like 6-7 tiles away, and that's normally enough to keep you safe. Glad to catch you live. Your daily videos and the lead up to leagues were huge for me. Hey, I'm glad that could help. Yeah, and I'll be live for, I mean, basically this whole like Thanksgiving weekend. Where did you thieve at, brother? Mostly Barlamore. I think I was probably like 70 thieving before I actually went into Barlamore. But at that point, then I just did Citizens. Citizens are... it's because they don't drop a lot of stuff. I think if you didn't have Barlamore, I'd probably stick to Guards if you don't have like a better high-level NPC. If you want to be a little more active and you have a Gemstalls are super good. Yeah, you just move away. So like, assuming that you're ranging him, I'm melee, so it's a little difficult for me, but like, you know, you'll be over here, you'll be standing over here, so you just have your range prey, and then if you see that special, you just run back a little bit, wait for it to explode, then you just go back and hit him. See if I get on the same one again. How's this? Probably not as good as the DDS, is it? Preemptive GZ on 5K. Yeah, it looked like I was pretty close last night. I don't know how many subs I'm really gonna like maintain if I'm not uploading videos, because I don't know how many people are actually gonna watch. Like, I know people are like here for the live streams, but like after the fact, I don't know, because I know like some of those videos they did like insanely well. I think maybe the highest performing one got up to like 40,000 views, so it really got pushed out there. Where did I thieve? Yeah. So Varlamore mostly. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, lovely wife, joining in on the stream. How's your progress? What relics are you on so far? I'm at tier 4. I mean, progress-wise, I'm kind of just working up towards getting myself combat masteries, because I think I want to do like a lot of PVM stuff, and right now I'm not that strong, so I'm trying to like be a little bit more dedicated today. I was kind of running around a lot yesterday. Where do you get decent GP an hour thieving? Guards are okay, level 40. Once you get past that, I mean, the Barlamore Citizens were like alright, but I also AFK'd them for a long time to get this money. So I feel like there's probably better NPCs out there. Anything high level, which is going to depend a little bit on your areas. So like if you have Kandarin, there's basically a ton of stuff in Ardoin that you can pickpocket. If you go for Mauritania, you complete the Sins of the Father quest, then you can do Buyers. And if you're in Taranwin, then you have Elves. Outside of that, I'm not sure if there's a lot of other stuff that's going to be like good GP an hour thieving wise. I mean, you can still do Guards. Guards are going to be like decent enough. Only started playing RuneScape because of leagues. Haven't played RuneScape since TOA release. Hey, well, welcome back. welcome back. Yeah, Dodgy works really well on the Citizens. I mean, like, besides the fact that you have to open up your coin pouches every once in a while, it's super AFK. Undead Druids are just refusing to drop me a strength amulet. You know what? That's okay. I'm rocking the no amulet at the moment. Your videos leading up to Echoes were really well done and clean. I learned a lot while enjoying your vibe. That's why I'm here now. Well, hey, welcome. Yeah, and I think the nice thing is, okay, I tried to, like, put the information in a way where it would hold up. I know I included some opinions in there that didn't age well. But, you know, I mean, that's part of the fun for me. You know, besides that, though, like, all of the area guides, like, at least the areas are very stable, so, like, all of that information's relevant still. So, like, you could probably ignore the tier list stuff, but, like, the rest of it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back if you have questions about stuff, too. I think the videos are... They're gonna do pretty well. I mean, even, like, the relic discussions and stuff, the ones that were the last, like, couple of days, all of that stuff had all the information in it. How will I be getting my herbs? Well, I'm kind of hoping I'll get most of them later. Right now, ham members. Ham members is, like, most of the herbs that I have. Did a lot of random and tedious stuff yesterday, so time to do the how did I miss the task part of leagues. Yeah. I typed up a little list, so I've got, like, a bunch of the easy tasks that I ended up not doing yesterday. At some point I may run through that, but I kind of wanted to start with combat. But, like, because they're easy tasks, like easy medium tasks, are not a lot of points. So I think it was only like 600 or 700 points worth. Didn't really feel like super worth it. I don't want to see what this random is. Heat? Nah. Already did that one yesterday. I'm pretty sure there's one for the Bob fishing random. Or a task, like a 30-point task or something, because most of the randoms seem to have a 30-point task associated to them. Make sure I eat up. Goodness. Really torn on Golden God Reloaded, Equilibrium pick. Any advice? Golden God is going to be early. Reloaded is kind of like midterm-ish. Relic, and then Equilibrium is like technically the best. The only reason I don't personally like Equilibrium is because I don't know that you'll feel it a lot. It's going to vary a ton depending on like what you're training and how you're training it, because Equilibrium gives you more XP for like individual tick actions. So stuff that you do really quickly, you'll notice it a lot more. But if you're kind of slow, like a slow training method that maybe you get like a big XP drop at once, you're basically not going to see it at all. So it's going to feel kind of bad. I went for Reloaded with 2 of the Gathering Relics. So I've got Animal Wrangler, that's what I started with, and then the Power Miner is what I got second. Just because I like to feel that power, but like Golden God, you'll really feel it. Golden God will like teleport you a couple days ahead. I feel like long term it's a little bit boring for me. That's why I kind of wanted to. I want to keep the pace of leagues at least a little bit slower, so I feel like I can play the whole 8 weeks and not just like burn out after like 3. Oh yeah, Zombie Pirate's also giving a lot of herbs. That's a good point. And you are probably gonna have to be there for a while to get the Zombie Axe, because it's like a 1 in 900 drop or something like that. It's like pretty up there. Did you get all the obby items for free points? I have not done that yet, no. I've had that same cat dialogue 3 times and it was the fishing each time? Really? I thought if he said something about like Prisoner Pete, then it was gonna be the Prisoner Pete one. I suppose I can always try it. I mean, it's not like the worst random to go through. Is the Varlamore Stonemason in Camtorum? No, it's in the Savannah. I'll watch my health. Hopefully I don't get smacked by this giant too much. So the Varlamore... Oh my god. Scrolling around on the map. It is down here, so... Alright. Taking some damage. So basically, it's just a little bit south of the city, down in this area next to this mine. You know where on Varlamore Vardorvis is? I don't. They said there was going to be a League's NPC that would let you teleport over there. So I'm kind of expecting... I haven't gone over to see this. I'm wondering if the teleport NPC is gonna be like somewhere on this side of things, just so it's like kind of close to Bardorvis. I don't know that for sure though. The minor one feels good using it. I will say, like, I didn't use it much last night because I didn't want to go like too ham with it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, dude. What monster are people using for the level 100 combat mastery? I think most people do like bizarre stuff, but you can also go and do like blue dragons in the Isle of Souls. I know some people have been doing that. There's probably a couple of like greater demons or black demons running around that you might be able to do. I guess black demons probably aren't in the starting area, but you can also go tormented demons if you wanted to wait. This is a little bit far away for that, but they are also high level. Friendly Forager? Yeah, the only reason I didn't do Friendly Forager is because I'm expecting to take Overgrown later, or the Pocket Kingdom, and I think both of those will solve that problem, so even though it's a little painful for me now, I just figured, you know, I'll get to that tier relic, like, maybe today or tomorrow. I guess we'll see how many points I end up getting. I've been having personal debates between Reloaded Power Miner, Reloaded Friendly Forager, and Golden God. Though Power Miner a bit less so since I have Desert Giant's Foundry. Yeah, I think since, like, for me, yeah, like, mining is a pain in the butt, but you can technically go and do stars. So, like, stars are pretty AFK. I think there's, like, that's a pretty decent way to solve that problem, even though it takes a while. You probably won't get, like, 50 mil mining XP on stars, but you don't need to do that for every skill. So if you've already got the desert, I probably wouldn't do Power Miner. Now, between Friendly Forager and Golden God, I think it would depend if you're going to take the later relics that are going to solve that problem for you. Did the Enchanted Valley Ents for... I guess they do have herb drops, don't they? What relics are you running? Right now, still tier 4. So I've got Power Miner, Animal Wrangler. Well, here, let me just... I'll smack the giant. Okay, maybe I'll smack the giant twice. So I'm running these. I have used dodgy deals a ton. Best AFK. I mean, even with, like... So Animal Wrangler, I could go and, like, AFK fishing, but I feel like that's better once you get Quran Blends. So I've just been, like... I just find an NPC to pickpocket, just click it, and don't worry about it anymore. Dodgy deals. How are we making money? Rock guards all we got? I mean, depends a lot on your areas, man. I mean, guards are probably the best unless you happen to be in... So, like, Barlamore, you get citizens. Moritania, eventually after questing, you'll get buyers, and then Taranwin, you'll get elves. Kandarin as well. I know there's, like, basically nobody who took Kandarin, but, you know, the couple of you out there. You got heroes, warriors, Ardoin knights. If you do have Asgardia, you can pick up the thieving outfit. That'll also, like, double whatever you're doing. Tier 5 went for the Slayer one? That's my plan, too. Ooh, I'm out of food. We'll see if I can get this one. Come on, give me some good specs. Kinda. I think I'll be alright. I think I might be able to finish it, unless he gets super lucky. He's getting kinda lucky. Please stop hitting me. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. He can't hit 16. I think I'll be alright. Oh, dude, just can you just finish this off? Let me not die to a fire giant. Come on. Melee tier 1, like, rerolls to higher hits, right? Gotta feel that. Come on. Just pray. You know, that's true. I do have prayer. I could use it. Guess I might as well eat up while I'm here. Got some sharks left over from some AFK shark fishing last night. And then I need to get back there. I guess. Oh yeah, I just did the Karamja teleport. I did Revenants, but I also have Wildy. I suppose all mobs that die fast but have decent HP are a good choice. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, don't flick the prayer. I'm planning Cryptonus as Guardian Wildy. Yeah, I know we were talking about dodgy deals, so like, yeah, Prif is gonna be good, just for the AFK thieving on elves. And I know a lot of people have said this as well, like getting just a ton of shards built up, so that way you can like make the armor pieces over and over again. It's basically like free 50 mil crafting and smithing if you get enough of the crystal shards. They have to be AFK thieving for a while, but I mean, if you have dodgy deals, you'll end up getting the 50 mil task for thieving anyway, I think. Goodness. Chopping those vines, come on, man. Trying to get 55 Slayer's not gonna be very fast? Probably. I don't know, I'm debating whether or not I want to go and just try Scurious. I may not finish the whole Fire Giants task before I go and try that one, because it would be better. Oh, come on. It would be better if I can get, like, tier 3 before doing Slayer, but I mean, Scurious would be better with tier 3 as well, so, like, I don't know if it'll matter that much. Any idea in Prif for the best pickpocketing? I'm not really sure. I know, like, around the Singing Bowl, there's normally, like, a couple of elves. I don't know if you can do a spot that's more than, like, 3 or 4 of them. Because they're kind of spread. Like, in a lot of areas, I think they're pretty decently spread. But even if you're getting, like, 3 or 4 at once, I think that's still pretty good. I think buyers have a similar problem where, like, they're pretty spread out in the city. So, like, you probably won't get more than 4 of them. You're way ready for Scurious? Yeah, I mean, besides, like, the issue I ran into yesterday was not having enough prayer. Like, I don't have a prayer potion. So, if I had a prayer potion, I'd go and do it. I just don't have a good way to, like, get a prayer potion right now. I do have a lot of Guams. I can't get, like, Eyes of Newt consistently. So, like, I have enough herbs if I could get the secondaries. Just do a Jad for your tier 3. Let me just send a melee Jad, or even better, I'll do like a 30 range Jad. I mean, shoot, I'd be like 60 range by the time I get to the Jad fight. Yeah, kind of in the same boat. Stuck at tier 2 mastery, he's kind of scared of the rat. I mean, he won't kill you. Like, I went in there yesterday. I mean, it's a pretty chill fight. It's just if you don't have enough damage, you're run out of prayer. So like you just teleport away. There's a dodgy deals plugin. Let's see. Dodgy deals plugin. All right. Oh my god, dude. That is ugly. Why did they pick orange? Can I change that? Okay, good. I can't change that. Maybe eat a shark so I don't die. I need this to be, like, more opaque, though. Let me just look up a color code. Is this an altar main? This is a main. Can't you tell? I know, like, I'm not super, like, far into it right now. Let's see, I know there's a way, I need something that'll, like, give me the alpha value. They're under the color picker? Okay. That makes it easier. Thanks. Let's tone that one down a lot. Getting better. I don't know. This is probably too bright too. Maybe I pick a different color. That helps. Okay. Is there like a hotkey to turn this off and on so that way I don't have to have it like up 100% of the time, or do I just have to turn it off? It wasn't a shot at you. No, I know. I'm just like, I personally feel like, I haven't done enough, you know? It's probably because so many people took Golden God, and I just see them, and like people in the clan chat are talking about it. They're like, oh yeah, I'm at like 5,000 points. I'm at 6,000 points. I'm sitting over here like 3,500. I swear I'm big points. All right, I'm gonna get there. So melee or ranged? Melee for me anyway. Don't think there is from what you've seen. All right, well, I'll just do that. And at least favorite it so it's like kind of at the top. Just broke 2,500, had to work and life going on. Yeah, well, it doesn't help that like today's Thanksgiving, so I know a lot of people are busy with that too. I'm at 87k, or not 87k, 8,700 points. Man, that's a lot. I bet you took Golden God, didn't you? Just hit 1,500 points, didn't better than me. Hey, I appreciate it. It's always so hard to know. I know, like all the Golden God people do it. I swear, they took that and they like immediately went up like 3,000 points. What really helped me was mindset change. Anything that requires over 50 in a skill, save until later tiers, so I keep completing tiny tasks. You know, I think for me, a lot of the small stuff, I just don't want to bother with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I kind of figured I just need to like stick with something, because otherwise, for me, I mean, this is the same problem I had yesterday. Outside of like the first hour and a half, I just end up like meandering so much that I basically end up like not doing anything really. So I at least have to like park myself somewhere where I kind of like think about a plan. But I also, the plan that I came up with last night isn't enough to like get me to the next relic, so I feel like going through combat is probably better for me. It at least gets me towards like doing scurries, if nothing else. Joys of being English and not celebrating Thanksgiving. Yeah, but then you don't get today off, do you? I mean, it's not like a holiday over there. Golden God is kind of goated if you don't have wildy access. It is definitely a lot better. I know I said this in one of the videos, like, I don't love the overlap between the Wilderness and Golden God, even though it, like, technically is good, but it's just because, like, the Wilderness already prints so much money. But, yeah, I agree. Like, for other areas, like, it makes a lot of sense, because it gives you a lot of early power. So for folks that don't have a lot of time, I mean, I'm going to be playing leagues for the next, like, 80 hours or something. So, I mean, like, I'll be pretty in it, at least for this first week. But yeah, I know for people who don't have a lot of time, it's like a really good thing, because it can really help you get to like PVM and stuff sooner. And also, free magic. I mean, who doesn't love free magic, especially if you're not doing a magic build, which like, I was kind of disappointed by like the magic masteries. As cool as it is to like blow stuff up, I feel like it's the weakest of the three. Yeah, with the realization my region picks are gonna have very few farming patches, yeah, if you don't have farming patches, you almost, like, if you want to go Pocket Kingdom, I think it's still good, but if you want to pick, like, Grimoire, then you almost have to go Friendly Forager. I think if I was in that situation, I probably would have done Friendly Forager and then reloaded Dodgy Deals, just so you get both of those. To that point, I mean, you just kind of, like, suck it up for smithing. Europe has mythical PTO. I have heard that. I know a lot of countries over there have like a ton of time off. Oh, a longbone. Hello. I'm surprised it's not a task. I wonder if turning it in is one. I know our company, the company that I work for, we technically have unlimited PTO, but like, it's not. You can't go and just take as many days off as you want. So it's really more like before on like our old PTO plan, I think we got 14 days for the year, and it would scale up after like 15 years. You get like 20 days or something, or 25. Not great. not great compared to Europe. I'll tell you that much. Why is gold important? I mean, gold just makes a lot of stuff easier. It's important for construction specifically, but it also allows you to like buy a lot of supplies from shops and stuff. So that's where it ends up really helping you. Plus, if you have Golden God, then you can use it for prayer. So like, it just makes like solving a lot of problems on an Iron Man a little bit easier. GG buff my magic so much, led me to doing most combat with magic as meleeer. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, at some point, though, you do cap out. Unfortunately, it's pretty difficult to get surge spells, just because the Wrath Runes are locked behind Fremi, so if you don't have that, you're kind of out of luck. Yeah, if you're killing like stuff with lower HP, I think Mage is going to be really fun, but outside of that, if you're doing bosses, I mean, I guess it depends how big the max hit is. Hitting like a 200, you'll finish bosses pretty quick, so I mean, it'd still be pretty fun. How important are potions in OSRS? Prayer potions are probably the most important. There's some other potions that can be helpful to you, like brews for healing if you don't have something like Banknote later on, and you want to like stack a lot of HP per slot. That'd be good. The other stuff, I mean, stuff that boosts your combat is always helpful, but I also in leagues, like, you're so powerful that I don't know that's necessarily required. I get 5 weeks off standard on top of stuff like Christmas, and I wonder, I bet a lot of you guys have like actual sick days. It's not like PTO. If we take sick days, it comes out of your paid time off. Yeah, I don't know the studies for like unlimited PTO, but I agree. I think a lot of people do take less time. I'll tell you, for me, since I like to track a lot of my stuff, I actually track my days off. And when it went to unlimited, I decided, I'm like, I have to make sure I at least use the sort of like unlimited nature of it. And so I kind of like, I almost put a goal for myself of how many days off I can take, just as like a reminder that like it's okay to take time off, because that's what the system is intended to be for, or at least it should be. Whether or not there's like some sort of corporate goals behind it, I guess, is another thing. Just went from 14 days a year to 40 with the promotion to management. That's a lot, dude. That's over a month of time off. And then you consider, like, you already probably aren't working the weekends, so probably end up being like almost 2 months worth of time. 20 days standard in Belgium and have an extra 20 days. What's the extra 20? Is that the sick days and stuff? Or is that just like whatever? Equilibrium has been clutch. I do wonder. I would have loved to take Equilibrium just to see like how much XP it gives over time. Maybe if I have a second account, I'll do that just to see, because I feel like it's gonna give a lot of XP. It's just so hard to like know for sure, and if you don't go for like ultra max and like 50 mil on a lot of stuff, I feel like it's not gonna end up being worth it. Oh yeah, 25 mil magic used to level defense. Oh, I know. Yeah, defensive casting on magic, that's how I got a lot of my defense levels too. Five weeks is the legal minimum of vacation here, and it is illegal to limit sick days. Oh, so you don't even... there's not even like a number associated to sick days. Then my company switched to unlimited PTO, and it just ended with me working every weekend shift alone. Rip. 3 months of sick days. That's wild. I guess you'd probably have to have like a pretty good doctor's note at that point, right? Double Shine went Equilibrium? I'm not sure. I haven't really been able to like watch any Leagues content because I mean yesterday is like 9 hours of streaming, and then when I was done, you know, I had dinner for a couple hours, and I was just kind of like cleaning up stuff on the back end, you know, making sure like the first hour stream, or not first hour stream, the first day stream was like in a playlist, responding to comments and stuff, because I didn't really do that yesterday since I was on stream. So just like kind of keeping up. So like I haven't really been able to plug into like any other League content. No, if you're sick, you're sick. Oh, dude, it drives me nuts. The amount of people, like the work culture here. If you have like a cold or the flu, people still come in. Like, I don't want to get sick. Stay home, dude. Stay home. Double went Equilibrium with the Slayer Relic. He hit 90% of his Slayer XP on Equilibrium. I mean, I'm sure it's good. I really wanted to do the Power Miner. 300k XP from Equilibrium out of 330k overall XP just by spamming chickens and cows. That's crazy. Is that right? There's no way that's right. I feel like that can't be right. Because you'd have to, like... It only gives you 10% of your total level on top of that, right? So, I mean, you still have to get, like... Actually, you know, as I say that, maybe so, especially at, like, lower levels. Like, lower combat levels, anyway. Maybe. I could see it, I guess. You don't get, like, the biggest of XP drops, especially if you're hitting low numbers. That's my day job. I work as a consultant in like the medical space. So we do big software implementations for like, they call them EHRs, electronic health records. So it's just, you know, like your doctor's office has like a system that it uses whenever you go in there, and they collect all that information stuff. So like that's the stuff that I work on. Depends how heavy the cold or flu is for me. I don't know, dude. I mean, the amount of times people come in and say it's allergies, and then I'm like sick a week later. Just like, come on. But it's not their fault. I mean, I know how the work culture is here. Like, people want you in the office, like, pretty commonly, so I don't blame them at all. Epic? I don't work on Epic specifically, but I'm very familiar with, well, I wouldn't say very familiar, but I am familiar with Epic because they're big in the space. What'd you do for your thieving level? Mostly AFK'd. I mean, hold on. Goodness. Yeah, speaking of sick, you know what I mean? Thieving level, for me, I mean, this is probably like 6 hours worth of AFK and Barlamore with like sprinklings of gem stalls, like just a little bit. I got a couple levels off of gem stalls when I wasn't like super hard AFK, but most of it was Varlamore Citizens. I mean, even though I was like not paying that much attention, I mean, I'd be standing around for a while. I think I was getting like close to 1 mil XP an hour on those. Work in IT? Kinda. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is technically the IT field. Work with Cerner at your hospital? I'm so sorry. I hear nothing but bad things about Cerner. If anyone had that many sick days, they'd be taking advantage. Human nature. I mean, maybe. I feel like there's a point where, like, initially, with that change, I agree. I think people would take advantage of it, but I think you kind of, like, adjust. I mean, outside of, like, times like this, you know, it's like, oh, cool, leagues, you want to play for, like, 2 months? Sure. But, like, I think if you just sit around doing nothing for long enough, you get kind of bored. So you end up, like, actually wanting to go and work on stuff. Yeah, exactly. My work would be mad if I took time off for cold and flu. I know. I wish it weren't that way. I wish people could, especially in jobs where, like, you can work from home, you can work remote. I know some jobs you're not able to do that, and so maybe there's like a little bit more precedent. But I mean, even still, it'd be nice if people would be able to like stay home, stay home when they're sick, like actually recover. But, you know, outside of that, I mean, if the work is really that important, remote work, I feel like it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, maybe I'm a little biased. I mean, most of the people that I work with are just remote anyway. In the way where, like, the people that I'm in the office with, I don't tend to work on directly with projects, so, like, most of the time, I'm just stuck at my computer on Teams, like, on calls. So it's essentially the same thing if I work from home or I work in the office. Work in K-12 IT, used to work in a nursing home. Don't envy you. I mean, for the most part, my work's pretty chill, because I work at more of a, like, the high level on larger implementations. So I work with, like, a lot of people out in California. So it's mostly, like, just implementing new systems. Outside of, like, if things break, then it gets a little hectic. But for the most part, people at that level are pretty nice. Get a CEO of, like, a big hospital on the line, though, when something breaks. That's maybe not the nicest of calls. You got a long bone earlier, lol, like 15 minutes ago? I did. Yeah, that was a while ago. Countries without limit and sick days existing proves that it isn't actually as much of an issue as you might think. Of course, you can require doctor notes and all, but in general, yeah. And I think this is the big thing when people tell me, yeah, like, I know this was a point for, like, universal income and that sort of conversation, and, like, I think it's the same thing. I think right now, especially for, like, the US work culture, people are, like, way overworked, so if you make that shift, there's going to be a lot of pushback of, like, I don't want to do anything. But it's just because people are, like, naturally burnt out. But after a while, and I could say this with at least some confidence because I've had times in my life where I haven't had a lot of work to do. Like, when I was doing sales before, it was, like, remote sales, so when my schedules were empty, I'd be sitting around for a while. And, like, you can only play so much RuneScape. Like, you can only play so much League of Legends. Like, at some point, you get kind of sick of it, and you just, like, you start to want to go do other stuff. Now, will the other stuff be the job that you have or had before? I don't know if that'll be true, because a lot of people have jobs that they don't like. But I feel like over time, people kind of, like, shift and everything would work itself out. I'm on the Tazar task right now, and it is taking ages on Melee. I did that as Mage. I was safe spotting as Mage. There's no way. There's no way. Even with Prayer, I was like, nah, it's gonna take forever. Do you catch X fish tasks not work if you auto-cook? They do. I don't think there's a good way to see, like, how far into the task you actually are, and so it can feel like it takes a while, but if you just stick it out, it'll eventually take itself off. Bringing up the old Health IT company. Yep. Sales was mind-numbing, but I did get 99 woodcutting. I mean, on my main, so, like, not outside of leagues. Before, I worked in a lab, like, as IT, and the amount of downtime there, I got 99 fishing at Monkfish, just because, like, if there's nothing to go fix and there was nobody in the lab, all you really have to do is just kind of, like, be ready for the tickets to come in. And so, like, I'd have, like, we had a couple of work computers in there, and then I had, like, my personal laptop. I was just, like, AFKing skills all day. I probably got pretty close to 99 woodcutting while I was there, too. Honestly, I think if you're with a company and don't feel like you're being taken advantage of, you end up not wanting to take advantage of your employer either. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's that, like, law of reciprocity, I guess you could say. Like, most people are generally pretty nice, I feel like. I mean, yeah, I could be biased. I like to feel productive. I mean, sure. Yeah, it's hard for me to speak to other people, and I suppose given the types of work and, like, how my life has been, I've probably always been around people who want to be productive. I mean, that could be fair, but I have a hard time believing that. I feel like if people are happy, they're gonna find stuff that they like to do. Most people don't want to be, like, Zen monks and just, like, sit there doing nothing, you know what I mean? How do you plan on leveling Hunter? I want to start going for mediums from eclectics and looking for a fun way. I haven't sorted that one out myself. 25. I mean, this is from the museum quiz thing. Outside of that, I was like, I'll probably go into Puro and just catch 50 Implings because I know that that's a task. And then since I have Barlamore, like Hunter Rumors, I guess like I probably go do Hunter Rumors right now too. Well, maybe that's not true because I guess you need to unlock it first. You need like 43, was it? How to get easy obsidian? I mean, basically you want to buy it. If you can sell a bunch of like chaos ruins over there, you'll get a lot of Tockle, and then you'll be able to like buy all the different items. That's probably the easiest way. You could go and kill the stuff, but it'll end up taking you like a long time because it's pretty rare. You're in healthcare IT as well on the implementation side, keeps you busy. Yeah, I bet. As long as you have stuff to implement, you're pretty much always busy. Oh, that is true. When's a prayer request? That'll give an XP, a big XP drop on it. Do I think Blood or Blue Moon will be viable? Blue Moon is like such a weird armor set. Everything will be viable in leagues, but to what degree, I'm not 100% sure. I do think it'd be interesting to do like a mage melee split, but I don't know. I don't know how strong that'll actually be. I still feel like if you're going mage, you just like, you go get Arams, that'll be better, or you just pick up like the Desert Treasure 2 robes. I know that'll take a while, but I don't know. I think it's worth a shot. I mean, if you have Barlamore, that also gives you access to Virtus robes, so you'll have both options anyway. How you get a spear for type of One-Eye Trio? Killing hobgoblins, maybe? I think that they drop up to a steel spear. It's like, it's pretty rare, but I mean, I guess I'm pretty sure that they drop up to a steel spear. Just learned you can equip the compass. Yeah, man, right in the ammo slot. You need the fire cape to buy obby armor? Yes, because the armor, yes. Like the weapons and the shield and stuff, no. The armor, you have to go into the inner city to get. Ooh, maybe. Hardest part of picking Golden Globe is selling ruins at the Tsar shop to get Tockle. Golden Globe. Was it? Oh, Globetrotter. That was last year. That was the teleport one. But yeah, it is a lot of spam clicking, but you can adjust it so that you can like shift click and make it sell 50, so you don't have to do it like, you know, it's not as painful. It's still gonna be painful, but at least if you've got Golden God, you can do Death Ruins. So Death Ruins will give you just a little bit more Tockle per cell. It'll be a little bit faster. Hobgoblins. Tribesmen? Yeah, Tribesmen also drop it, but I think Tribesmen are maybe a little tougher up around the Taiba One-Eye village. You done an Echo yet? Not yet. I haven't even done Scurious yet. Slowly getting there. I mean, I've probably got the stats to go take on Scurious at this point. But we're chilling, you know? Let's see. I might end up going for 55 Slayer first, and then I can get Tier 3 Mastery with that, too. Is anyone going for clues? Any region best for Treasure Hunter? If you want a good clue region, I think it's Kandrin. Just because, like, pickpocketing for clues in Kandrin, that's a good one. And you probably also want Zaya, so that way you can get easier master clues. Joggers drop them too. You can do it during the quest. I'm trying to remember what level those are, because aren't those pretty high level? Maybe they're not. Such a mission. It is such a mission to, like... If you're melee, it is such a mission to get the stats to go take on Scurious. Cleaning my bank now. It has gotten too out of hand. Oh, dude, I know. I don't remember exactly how long I spent last night. I feel like it was somewhere between like half an hour and an hour just to like sort things around, you know, because like I moved everything to their own tabs, but then you have to like get it all into like a nice order. It still, I don't even think looks that good. I feel like I need to spend some more time on it. Have to clean all my herbs and prayers for my wrist. Good luck. I didn't even realize Kandarin was broken for dodgy deals. Kandarin taking L's too, dude. I mean, so I saw this morning they did a hotfix for like or they were working on a hotfix for the axe. Apparently the axe wasn't completing fletching tasks. So I was just like, oh my god, dude, like the woodcutting relic people are so sad right now. Just killed Scurious, congratulations. Anyone know a good spot for cooking? I got Asgarnia unlocked too. Well, if you got Asgarnia, just go into the Rogue's Den. If you go to Berthorpe, and then you go... well, here, I'll pull it up on the map so you can see it, in case you don't know. So it is right here. You can teleport into Berthorpe if you have a games necklace, and then you come down into the Rogue's Den, and there's like a bank and a fire like right next to each other. Had to prayer flick, but it's done. I know. I'll probably have to prayer flick even with these stats. Yeah, I had to keep logs and fletching myself. It's like such a feels bad, dude. I can't believe that. You know, why couldn't they just let you pick what you wanted to fletch from the axe? I feel like that would have been so much better. Get like free unstrung bows as you're going through. Imagine picking woodcutting. Rip, dude. I actually thought about it, you know. For Reloaded, I was like, I could. If I had a solve for smithing, I might have. Just because it does help. Ooh, strength potion. Hello, that's a task. There's a lot of fletching and like fire making stuff, so I mean it's not terrible. I was actually kind of thinking when I was going through the task list last night that, well, assuming the axe actually worked, I think it might have been the fastest like early points out of all three of them. I just don't know that it holds up that well, like once you get all of those early tasks done. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. I feel like fire making is already so fast. Fletching is a kind of a pain, but like there's a lot of ways to build up logs, so I feel like it's not that big of a deal. If you want to range build, will you put the rest of your points in melee or mage? I think the problem with mage is it's not that good if you don't go all the way to 6, so you're probably just going to want to do melee. I don't know. I mean, I guess you do still get the speed up at tier 3 for mage, but a lot of mage's damage is like, it kind of all stacks together. So you almost need all the different relics for it, or masteries. Save the other dose for Scurious. Wait, this isn't that big of a boost, right? Why am I not burying the bones? I'm being lazy. Bury a couple of them for you. A little bit of ASMR coming your way. Ooh, that one didn't hit very well. Oh my god. Alright. Losing too much HP while I'm trying to drink some water. Set your game tab to on if you want to see how far into the task. I tried that yesterday, and I don't know if it was because maybe I was like part of the way into the task or whatever, but it wasn't giving me those messages, so like I wasn't able to tell. Because I tried having it on for, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something, but it just, I didn't get any updates for it, so like all I could see were the level messages. Just realized I can buy Charter Noted. Yeah, yeah. You don't. Yeah, you can. If you've got Golden God, go to the char ships. You can get the glass blowing materials. So like soda ash, and sand. You just stack up a bunch of that. And there are tasks for unpowered orbs, and then the like. Are there's light orbs? I don't know. Both of the like high level crafting stuff, they have tasks for like blowing 100 of each of those. Suggestions on training farming with Mistlin and Karamja. Don't. Don't train farming yet. That's gonna be terrible, dude. If you can get hardwood trees, I guess. There are like tree patches littered around, but normal farming, I don't think so. I think you wait until you get other areas. Just YOLO'd a barrow chest for prayer XP and got a Carol's bow. Nice. I think Carol's will be really fun. I have melee masteries. My mage is 85. Do not have Golden God either. I understand the struggle. What's my route? Well, in terms of like areas that I'm planning on picking, I've already got Varlamore, and then I'm looking at Mauritania and Parend as well. I want to do tier 6 melee and probably tier 4 range. I may do like tier 3 range and then like tier 1 mage or something, but that's kind of what it's looking like. And then for today, I want to push up to the tier 6 mastery for melee. We'll see. So right now I'm just kind of just getting the stats up a little bit before I go and take on Scurius, and then maybe 55 Slayer. We'll see. I mean, I could wait until I get like the Slayer relic next, that's what I'm planning on going, but I don't think it'll take that long to get 55 Slayer. How long have we been here? Like an hour? It might take a while. Slayer's not like that fast. Chose Varla first. Looking to go 6 range. Where should I go next? I mean, Varlamore's got a lot of stuff already. If you can get into Moons and get yourself the Atlatl set, the Eclipse set, I think that'll be really good. You could also slowly work your way towards doing Huicotl. That'll give you Blessed Dragonhide if you want to go that route, but that's also probably a little bit harder. Just went through setting up gathering Impling jars, only to get the lockpick I need on the first Impling. What a problem to have. At least it's lucky, right? But if you have bad regions for farming, you might just take Overgrown anyway, because it's gonna at least deal with your own patches. Like, even if you don't have a lot of them, like, it's not gonna be that good, but at least it'll solve farming for you. Otherwise, you kind of have to, like, put up with just doing tree runs. I haven't played OSRS in like 10 years, no idea what's going on for Leagues. I mean, Leagues is just super fast old school with like extra choices. You just open up the task menu, find some stuff that you want to do, just go do it. And then you'll slowly work your way up and you'll like unlock some cool powers and stuff. Here's to my dream of getting spooned at barrows, but is 100% gonna go dry. Or getting everything else that you don't need. Well, what are you hunting for, Mr. Narmik? What are you trying to get? Because you can always, if you have like the clue teleport, you can get there's a hard clue step that lets you teleport to the guy at the top of the mound, and then you can just kill one brother and use the clue teleport to get you to the spot that's next to the chest, and you can just farm one brother over and over and like force a particular set. If you have Varlamore, go kill Frost Nagwas with Clue Compass, the Salvager's Pass, and then get the dual hammers. My melee build came online after that. Don't you need 55 Slayer or something? I think there was a Slayer requirement on them, right? Yeah, Wilderness Agility course is going to be a lot of money this year. Go to Chambers as Zarek and get a lockpick there. Do you keep that after you leave the raid? I guess if you do, that works. Gonna skip Overgrown because I think with Zaya and Mauritania I got farming on lock. Zaya especially. Zaya has some like... I'm really bad about doing farm runs myself. But Zaya does have Tithe Farm, so Tithe Farm kind of helps solve that problem for you. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad call. I haven't quite decided for myself. I'm a little bit up in the air between Pocket Kingdom and Overgrown. I think Overgrown would be fun, and since I'm normally so bad at like doing farm runs anyway, I can't really imagine myself doing a lot of Tithe Farm, but I've got a little bit of time, since that's like tier 7, so I feel like I'll be able to see how I feel about Tithe Farm before I get there. Hopefully, anyway. You want Aram, Carol's, DH? Well, you just want all the Barrows items, don't you? No way that you're not gonna get at least some of those. Try Varric, Barak, Prayer one, right, with 6 melee. I think that'll actually be pretty fun. 48 Slayer requirement for Naguas. I mean, I am 48. I could. What's the drop rate on that weapon from him? Hello, friends. Where's a good place to farm beginner clue scrolls? I have easy ones off of hand members. You gotta just kill goblins, like goblins and Lumbridge. I know that's a little bit boring, but they drop beginner clues like pretty decently. Yeah, you keep the lockpick, pick, axe, tinderbox, etc. But only useful one is lockpick. Okay, that makes sense for chambers. What tier are you currently? Tier 4 with the relics, tier 2 with the masteries. Tithe farm took you less than an hour for all the tasks. It was super easy. What farming level did you end up with, though? How do I easily solve farming when you're Desert, Asgardia, Mauritania, and want to go Grimoire over Overgrown? The easiest solve is trees. I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily call that easy. But you get hardwood trees on Fossil Island. Rock Castle, you get a normal tree. Lumbridge, behind the castle, you get a normal tree. Asgardia, you get 2 more as well, because you get one in the Falador Park. You get one in Taverley. That might be all the tree patches in that combo. That's basically your only way. I guess you get the Calquet tree and a fruit tree in Brimhaven as well. Let's see, update some stuff in the clan. Can't do that in combat. Okay, that makes sense. What? Alright, I guess, no, Gaga, I can't update that. That's a little weird. Maybe... Okay, hold on. I'll open up my other account, that way I can change his rank. Make sure I don't die to the giants while I'm doing this. Work? I think that worked. Okay. Because I probably ought to make sure that actually saved. I think it did, though. Yeah, should be good now. Yeah, but I need full set, which is the problem. Yeah. So Narmic, I would say, if you've got the Clue Compass, force a set with the brothers, because if you've already got the 5x drop rate, which I'm assuming you do, then, like, yes, it'll still take a while, but it won't be that long, because you've got to teleport to the top of the mound, and you've got to teleport down into the chest. So that's probably the fastest way to, like, guarantee yourself the set. their way to trap the guard and Karen so you can steal gems without getting interrupted? That one I don't know. I think there's 2 gem stalls though, aren't there? Because there's one like on the south side, and then there's one that's kind of like up on the north side. I can't remember if is that a gem stall or if that's the baking one. I think you can get behind the stall and then you should be fine. It's been a while since I've been over there though. How do you get the 15 farming levels, though, since you don't get allotments, right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you really had to, you can go and, like, rake the patches. It's not gonna be, like, super fast. There's a bush patch next to the Champions Guild, and then there's a hops patch that's kind of, like, on the road from Lumbridge to Barak. So you can use those and also plant some stuff in there. You can also do, I don't remember what level Belladonna is, but there's that patch next to the Draenor Manor. So you can use those to hopefully get you the couple of early farming levels. Let's see, do I even have the, yeah, I have the ground items thing turned on. You said a hard clue? Yeah, it's a hard anagram clue that lets you go to the strange old man, if I remember right. Hot and cold clues with the compass is godly? I bet, dude. I was a little nervous that it wouldn't work directly with those, but, like, that's good to know. What'd be the best place to farm hard clues? Mauritania, Desert, Kremnik? Mauritania, Desert, Kremnik. I think in Heckhounds, if you have them somewhere. I don't know that... Oh, wait a minute. I think there are some actually in the Smoke Dungeon. I'm pretty sure there's some in the Smoke Dungeon in the desert. So you can do that. That's probably your best bet. Those are also going to be kind of hard to kill, though. You could also go the Hunter route, and you could do... I don't remember which impling it is that gives hard clues. You probably should check. It might be Magpies. If that's true, it's probably a little bit difficult. If you get it from, like, Nature Implings, I know Nature Implings will start to... Like, they'll have their own consistent spawn. So, those might be good for you. There's the double hitting weapon, huh? How can I solve food without going Wrangler? You can buy Karambwans from the Karamja food shop. That's what I use for like my first inventory of food. Barley's level 3? Yeah, so that one at least you'll be able to use. Belladonna's 63? Yeah. Well, just rake patches until 63 and then use Belladonna. It's not that bad, right? Hops patch takes about 5 minutes per harvest. That is true. Yeah, I guess the ticks are also sped up, right? Cave Horror's not too bad. I'm looking forward to Cave Horrors. I want to get a black mask today if I can. Do you have to do the quest to access the Pirate Island if you unlock Mauritania? I didn't check to see which quest they auto-completed. Ninja Implings for hard clues? Oh, that... Maybe you don't do that then. Maybe you just, you suck it up and you have to go, like, Mage Heckhounds in the Smoke Dungeon or something. Thoughts on not taking Treasure, Arbiter, and still going for Clue Task? Will it be too painful? I don't think so. Well, if you have Clue Compass as the teleport, I think it'll be fine. You just won't get as many uniques. It'll still, like, but the clue completion themselves will be pretty quick, so I don't think it'll be that bad. At least I hope not. That's kind of my plan right now, too. No, you don't get the quest? Darn. Too many quests and leagues, dude. You get trouble brewing Telly? Which relics have I done so far? I'm still at tier 4, so I've got Power Miner, Animal Wrangler, Clue Compass, Telly, Dodgy Deals, and then Reloaded as well. Oh, it is auto-completed. Okay. It's a little hard to tell sometimes, the little bit of delay, who's answering what. But if it's auto-completed, that's good. Don't jellies do hard clues? I think you're right, actually. I think they do. That would probably be easier. I don't remember if they're less common, but that probably doesn't matter, because, like, killing Heckhounds is probably going to be really difficult right now. First league going ranged, trying to figure out. I'm out of food. Woohoo, boy. First league's going range, trying to figure out what range weapon to go with first. Basically, I mean, early on, short bow training, it's not gonna take you long. And then when you get to 28, you can use the bone crossbow, and that'll hold you over until you get like a bigger weapon. You can also make sure your farming's the lowest level and use tears. That is true. I mean, it'll be a lot of XP even if you're level 1. And then that'll get you started. Of course, for me, I'm neglecting some skills. I'll get to them eventually. Miss what areas, but you could always pickpocket heroes if you have Kandarin. Pickpocketing heroes and Kandarin. Oof. You have to go Kandarin though, that's the problem. Dumb question, why aren't relics showing above your chat? Are they supposed to? I don't know if there's a setting somewhere. Is there like a Runelight plugin that lets you show relics? Maybe not. What stores take best advantage of a Golden God? It's in the settings. Let's see then. Just relics something? Play relics, well that's easy enough. I turned that on, right? I don't see him. That you have unlocked in other buffs. I don't know. It is on. Maybe if I like do something else, they'll come back. I don't know. Might need to relog. You think so? Try it. Need to telly? You know what? I'll telly later. I won't worry about it right now. Anyone doing Quest, Compass, and Treasure Arbiter, or is that just silly? The Clue Compass telly? I mean, it'll be good. I guess it just depends. I mean, you're having to trade like better clues for Slayer and the production skills. For me, I don't think it's worth it because you've already got the clue teleport, which should make like everything super fast, clue-wise anyway. But I mean, Treasure Arbiter is still going to be fun, like because it gives you the max rolls for stuff. So like you'll get a lot of loot. It's just, do you want to have like a worse time slaying or a, like worse time with production skills? I don't know. I mean, for me, I don't think it's worth it, but it just depends. I know that there are people who are doing it. Like, it'll still be fun. It's just then you're really, really focused towards clues. Gosh dang, man. So many zeros, come on. You get 200 points for paying the dude 1 mil. Yeah, I mean, if I had more cash, I'm just not quite there. I'll probably just have to do it later. Maybe later today. I mean, I still would like to open up the next relic, so I'm gonna have to find some points somewhere. I'm I'm doing both. It's not silly. Many points. I didn't want to make production instant because I enjoy some AFK, and I wouldn't go Slayer without worry. Slayer's good for like Mauritania and also a little bit Wilderness, a little bit Zaya. But yeah, I mean, I think it's true. Like, so I did the like equivalent production relic last year, and one of the problems is like it really does take away from a lot of your AFK time. I mean, like, not that you're gonna go and smith cannonballs, but suddenly smithing an entire inventory of cannonballs in like one click, you lose out on like, what is it, like 5 minutes of AFK or something, or 3 minutes? And it's the same deal with like basically everything. So like, one of the things that I would typically do is like fletching logs into unstrung stuff, and like that ends up giving you like a minute's worth of AFK. You can like auto clean herbs, which is going to give you like 40 seconds of AFK. But if you take the production relic, like that's all gone, and so then you're kind of like stuck. You can only do gathering skills, and once you get those maxed out, then like that's kind of it. Doing your fight caves in full investment, good luck. Loot boxes are fun. They are fun. Don't get me wrong. If I could have the Slayer relic and the Clue relic, I'd take both. Reloaded just was 1 tier too soon. What to pickpocket for money if you unlock Fremy as your first area? I mean, I don't think there's a lot of stuff in Fremnik that you're going to be able to pickpocket that's better than like guards and Barak. And that's, I mean, guards and Barak are going to be okay. Probably going to be a couple 100k an hour. It's just not going to be like a ton of money. Yeah, I think the Treasure Arbiter one, like, you're still gonna have a good time. And clues are still a lot of points. I know they said that it was like reduced this year, but looking through the task list, it still feels like clues are a lot of points. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad call. And especially if you enjoy clues, like you'll be able to like go through and get a lot of points, because a lot of the clues they have like 10, 25, 50 of like uniques, filling out log slots, completing just like similar numbers of clues, so like 25 clues, 50 clues, 100 clues, stuff like that. So there's just, there are a lot of clue tasks. Woohoo! Iron rank, congrats. I'd love to see a league where Reloaded would be the last relic. You know, I thought it would be cool. I know some people in the comments were hoping to get something like that as the last relic, and then you'd be able to like double up on the combat relics. It'd probably be a little too strong though. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it is maybe alright. It is leagues after all. You think Fremnik citizens give a bit more? Maybe. I mean, it's not something that I never go out to Fremnik to pickpocket, so I mean, it could be. Guards give like 40 GP a pickpocket or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what others do. Finished 4 tasks with 1 clue. That I'm not surprised by. When I was looking through the tasks last night, I mean, it is still like a lot of clue tasks. Ooh, a fire battle staff. I think that's a, yeah, 30-point task. Should have made Reloaded the final relic and it by itself. I don't know though. I mean, it would be fun. Honestly, they could have given like 2 Reloaded picks. One that gives you like anything prior to tier 4, and one that gives you things between like tier 5 and tier 7. I could see that working out pretty cool. I mean, it is the Echo League after all. 50 tasks to go to the next area. Slowly but surely. Yeah, that is true. If it's like the last one, you almost feel like you have to take another combat relic. I don't know though. I mean, personally, I think Last Stand is probably strong enough as it is that I might skip over it and go for like Grimoire or Pocket Kingdom and get like the tier prior. I think both of those are really strong. And I could see a lot of people actually going and picking up 2 from tier 5 because production skills are annoying, clues are really fun. So like, and Slayer. I think all 3 of those are also really good. Last relic to reroll an area. but keep all tasks completed on the area you are re-rolling. I think that'd be really hard to balance, though. I know that there's always some people who are, like, going for, like, the max level, you know, whatever, right? They want to get, like, the maximum number of points. If you include that in there, it's difficult to say, because you'll have people who will, like, re-roll part of the way through completing their area, and then you'll have people who, like, max an area and then re-roll, and then those people are going to be, like, 10,000 points ahead of everybody else. Plus, I guess there's also the balancing of, like, the cosmetic rewards in the game. They probably don't want, like, too many league points coming in, just so, like, that market isn't, like, super crazy. Has anyone seen any ecothermy content? I was really excited for it since it's my favorite pet. I won't. I'm not going to Kandarin. I don't know. Did Doubleshine end up taking Kandarin, or is he going to? I know he was kind of like a staunch defender of Kandarin, but when we were talking, it seemed like he had other plans. Like it if some of the tiers were flexible. What do you mean by flexible tiers? Like being able to pick multiples, or what do you mean by that? Total Recall and Banknote for you. Would you even need both? I still feel like they do like such a similar job. Banknote just wins out in like longer content. No, Doubleshine didn't take Kandarin? Dang it, man, you know? He's the biggest defender of Kandarin, he doesn't take it. Oh. Kandarin's in shambles. No wins in like this entire league. Well, if it isn't Mr. Wiggles. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. In Kandarin yet? Not at Thermi yet? Yeah, I mean, Slayer, unless, like, Slayer with Equilibrium, maybe you get there, but, like, it's, what, 93 Slayer? It's kind of hard to get to. No, not Doubleshine. Doubleshine can't talk down to Kandarin. Come on. I'm surprised there wasn't a Get X additional combat masteries relic. I was wondering about that. I know someone mentioned the idea of like prestige. Maybe that's from the Doubleshine conversation or one of the comments, but like the ability to prestige your combat masteries would be kind of fun. Are there endgame gear from clues? Blessed D'Hide's probably about it. Touché, sir. You know what's funny? Because of the delay, I actually, before you said if it isn't Mr. Jack, I'd already said if it isn't Mr. Wiggles. I think we're in sync too much, huh? Cutting 50 maples like it's 2007 all over again. Hey, enjoy that. Potato took Kandarin. She's happy with it. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, it's still a good skilling region, you know? It's just, it's a good, like, either first region that you know is going to be your support, or you just take it last because you don't have a lot of time to do, like, a ton of stuff. Ooh. Azzy getting the Crystal Armor Seed. Guess we know he's doing some Gauntlet over there. Congratulations, sir. You have to pick Mauritania to get Ava's? No, I mean, you get that in Fremnik as well. I think it's an auto unlock. Or, yeah, I think it's an auto unlock when you take Fremnik. You still have to get, like, Borkath Head to upgrade it, but I'm pretty sure you get Ava's when you go Fremnik. You also, I mean, I guess you also get it if you go Mauritania, but that way you can, like, because you do the quest. Reloaded over friendly, or reloaded into Friendly Forager or Golden God is tier 4. Really? It's really gonna depend. I just need a shark and I didn't need to. Wasting food over here? Well, it's Thanksgiving. It's fun. You know, for Golden God's a lot of early power, and Reloaded, it'll have a lot of nice stuff to it. It'll take a little while for you to, like, come online. I think that's the biggest difference. Mole Slippers in game? I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, are you joking, or did you really say that before you saw my chat? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, when we were testing the stream a couple days ago, the delay was like 5 seconds, so it was actually like relatively quickly. But it seems like even so, I did a little bit of preview beforehand to like see how delayed it was. It's like 30 seconds behind or something like that. And I don't know what else I can really do about it, but I do want the stream to look good. So I mean, if it has to be slow, then it has to be slow. Did you decide Total Recall or Banker's Note yet? I'm leaning towards Total Recall. I think that's going to be more fun, but it's also going to be a lot of clicking, and I don't know if I want to do a lot of clicking. So I guess, no, I'm not like totally sold, but I'm definitely leaning more towards Total Recall than I am Banker's Note. So I think the ability to like save a spot on the map somewhere is just going to be really nice. Potato's just happy to have a bank. Rip. At least with Kandrin, you won't have much competition. That's true, but also, is there a lot of stuff that you're competing for in Kandrin? I guess, like, demonic gorillas later on? I feel like so much stuff is instanced, though, right? And a lot of the skilling stuff is, like, non-competitive anyway. Want to do Mauritania, Taranwin, Fremnik for tank range? I guess for the blowpipe, huh? In Taranwin? I'm sure it's good. I mean, it is a lot of PVM to get just Tishira, though. A lot of TOB. Hey, bro, how do you show league notifications for clan members? I think it's just set up already for that. I think you just have to be in the clan. It doesn't work for guests. That's just like a downside of like clans in old school. It doesn't support like guests getting drops, and you can't see the drops either if you're a guest. So if you're in the clan, you can see it. Otherwise, you're kind of out of luck. What do you recommend for training farming with Harend as a first region unlock? Can't you just go and do Tithe Farm? I mean, Tithe Farm probably has like a little bit of a requirement, huh? But you access the farming guild? Maybe not. I guess you have to have a farming level to get in there too, but you do get the Hosidius patch, so you use that, like use the allotment patch there. I don't think it'll take you long to get the farming requirements, because I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but like 30, 40-ish, that'll be pretty quick. Because you also have to keep in mind the farming ticks are 5 times faster. Michelle Marie, oh hey mom, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate it. Holy cow, that's a wild delay. I mean, it could just be YouTube. Yeah, that I'm not sure. How can I reset barrows if I tele to the chest? Well, when you loot the chest, it'll reset barrows. So, I mean, you still want to, like, you kill whatever brother you want, you teleport to the chest, you loot it, that'll reset it. Then you can go back and you can keep doing that. Just got the golden god, but my regions don't have massive gold methods of furthermore Fremnik construction. But I mean, you can go to Xanaris, so where I picked up like the dragon longsword, dragon dagger. You can go in there. You just need a cut diamond. That's probably the fastest GP in the starting region. If you don't have that, or you don't want to bother with that, you just go to the Champions Guild, because you can get like rune plate legs, rune chain skirt there. So you'll still be able to get a lot of gold. Anchor's Note is for those who are able to do their chores and farm and grind. Total Recall is for those of us who don't want to do farm runs. Well, I certainly don't want to do farm runs. So if I have Fremy, can I just get the Avas from Draenor? I'm not 100% sure where you claim it. You might get it from Purdue, because I know he sells a lot of their like random stuff. I can get it back there. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, you could probably go and get it from Draenor. Not a good at PVM, so I'm taking Banker's Note. Side effect, I can get an easy 99 rune crafting. That is one of the nice benefits of Banker's Note, being able to like stand next to the altar and then like just click back and forth. A lot of clicking, but at least it's like really fast XP. You know how to hide the options that you can't use in the teleport compass? It's the better teleport plugin. The better teleport menu. Better teleport menu. There's that one there. Probably should go get some more. What'd you find the best moneymaker with DD? I went Zaya and Mauritania so far. If you could do Sins of the Father, I think fires are going to be better money. If not, you're probably still using guards for money. I'm trying to think if there's anything like high level in Zaya that you could maybe pickpocket, but I don't know. Guards might still be it for a while until you get fires. Doing Brimhaven course for points at tier 5, 12 times XP. I need to get over there too, because I know there's some ticket tasks for that. It's at least, someone was saying it yesterday, 30 minutes in a row for that ticket task. Get 30 tickets in a row. Ramja. High farm is 34 for lowest seed, doesn't take long for 34. Yeah, I think you probably can just go to like the allotment farm near Sidious and that'll, you know, plant potatoes, onions, whatever. That'll get you there pretty quick. Potatoes till 20, Garden of Death, Zaya, yeah, that would work too. Imagine dying to the little plants in the jungle. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? About to be Tribrid Wave in the fight caves with Mage. Good luck. Yeah, that's where you're really gonna start losing out on a lot of prayer points if you haven't already. Rune Plate Body is super close. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you go to Oziak over in Edgeville. He sells those. Barlamar have access to Stonemason. He can buy construction items to High Elk. Yeah, but I think the person who was asking about that had Zaya, not Barlamore, so it was a little bit out of luck. Old God could do Steel Plate early and then do Rune Plate. Yeah, that's true too. Basically, you can alch anything at that point. Everything's going to be profitable. Good afternoon, good afternoon. CJTV, welcome. Better teleport help. I see Shiloh to space. Yeah. Oh, set it to space. Yeah, I've got it on H for home teleport right now. Best way to obtain the diamond? Probably pickpocketing or like gem stalls. I guess if you have the crafting to cut it, you could do a gem stall. I think it took me maybe like 2 inventories to get one there. Otherwise, I think, was someone saying ham members? I think ham members might have diamonds on their drop table, like cut diamonds. Shiloh Village, yeah, Shiloh Village gem mine for sure if you have the power miner. That one's super fast. Scurrius down, got the spine too. Congratulations. Probably ought to go over there. I don't know. I'm getting up there. I might hit 55 Slayer. Do I have a monster in my area even with 55 Slayer that I could go to? Let's see. I don't have Turos. Farlamore doesn't have that one, so I'd have to get... I think I'd still be stuck at 57. I'd have to get 57 for Zygomites. If you have Asgarnia, that's true. You can go to the farming shop in Falador Park, and you can buy bagged plants as well. That can help with farming. Does the ham storeroom chest have diamonds? Probably. I think they have all of the gems up to diamond, don't they? Even though it's a little bit rare. Yeah, 57 for Zygomites and Xanderus. I think that's it. Just got my second choice region. Haven't touched any tasks outside of the starters yet. I think I'm about to zoom through tasks. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. I really haven't done much in Barlamore yet. I think I did a couple of the thieving tasks yesterday. That's about it. Besides the chest. Actually, yeah, the Isle of Souls chest, you're right. That one does also have some gems on there. trying to remember if it has diamonds. It might, though. Yeah, Solar Dungeon has diamonds? Yeah. Been here for 30 minutes, no diamonds, though. Rip. I don't know, dude. The Isle of Souls chest, I tried a little bit of that yesterday. 156, I think, is where I stopped with them. No dark key. Feels bad. See if it's still in here. Maybe. Did I scroll past it? It's gotta be in here. Oh yeah, right here. 3 diamonds. There you go. 156. No dark key. No task for that. Many tiers. Next leagues needs a inventory ornate jewelry box. I mean, they kind of had that last year, right? With Globetrotter. That was like all of the different jewelry teleports. What do you need the diamond for? Probably access to the Xanaris shop. Is there a plugin for tasks in your region? I don't think so. Could get all the snowflake stuff. I mean, I would say just go and like go to the wiki. The wiki, you can like select the areas that you have and it'll limit the task list down to that. Although I will say, I think they've done a better job this year with like the task filtering. I can't really like click through it because I'm in combat, but I noticed that yesterday. I mean, it's still like I still prefer the wiki. I think because you're able to like pull in all of the tasks like pretty easily for your areas and then search them like Control F. But I will say, like last year, I remember having a lot more trouble going through this task menu. But when I was looking in game, like unlocked areas, you could select that, so you're able to like pull in more stuff. So like they've done a good job updating it, I think. It's just the wiki, it's hard to beat because you get, you know, you can Control F it, you got it on your second screen, so you can still like do stuff pretty easily. Yeah, there is a setting in here so you can just pick your unlocked areas and it'll limit those tasks. Oh, yeah, that is true. You need the WikiSync plugin in order to like really make it easy. What's the move, you Jack? What's the move right now? I'm just training my melee stats up, getting some Slayer, and eventually gonna go to Scurious. I think once I get to tier 3, I'm kind of expecting I'll be able to breeze through like pretty much everything else. Tier 3 on the masteries. Also move it around and resize it. That is true, yeah. You can resize like all the menus. If anyone is struggling with tasks on the wiki, you can sort the list by completed %. It's all the easiest tasks first. That's a good shout. Good call. About to say the same thing? Yeah. I always sort it by just like the task level or whatever, but not all of the easy tasks are actually that easy, are they? Thoughts on how to get Prayer Pot for Scurious? I mean, I'm struggling with that too. I think you almost have to just get 38 herb lore. I mean, it's pretty easy to get like a lot of Ranars, or not even a lot. I mean, you don't even need much. Like, you only need really like 1 Prayer Pot, probably, and then you'll be able to fight it. Before the talk to whatever weapons, probably the sword is better DPS than the Dragon Long. That's probably true. Let me think. I mean, how much are those weapons? They're like 60k-ish toggle. I mean, I know it depends a little bit on the weapon, but I guess I could. I could go and do that. Did I start late? Well, actually, no. The league waited for me yesterday. What do you mean? I started my stream 3 hours when it was supposed to start, but then they had all the issues. So basically, I logged on, and that's when league started. You can mess with the task while in combat. Will it let you? It was closed in the menu earlier. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know which one I opened then. Seems a little dangerous. I'm gonna end up getting floored by a giant if I do that, though. Where do you get the seed, though? No. For Ranars, just go and kill random stuff. You can, if you're really desperate, you can go and kill men in Edgeville. They drop a lot of herbs. It might take a little bit to get a Ranar, because I think it's a little bit rarer than like the low-level stuff, but it won't take you that long. I mean, you'll be there for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then you'll get a Ranar. What's the name of the fire outfit people have on? I think that's just the last Trailblazer outfit. If you played and you I don't know, maybe if you got like a certain rank, it just spawned with you. I had it in my inventory too. I ended up destroying it. All the hearts. Oh, thanks guys. Master Farmer is a trainer? Yeah, you can do that too. If you have the herb patch, sure, you grow it. I really don't think at least early on, getting a few prayer pots, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, just go and kill some random stuff, and then you'll end up getting some prayer potions. Well, assuming you get the herb lore level. Ham members, maybe get yourself some a stack of some of those earlier herbs, just clean them. That's probably the most difficult part. Moss under the Hunter Guild for potions. That is true. Oh, Mr. Soundscape, welcome. Only 33 likes? How could you guys? Come on, you gotta press the button. I'll tell you, I don't put the stats up because I feel like it's gonna make me more nervous, so... I'm not paying attention at all to how many people are watching, just because maybe as I get a little bit more seasoned in streaming, but I know Azza gave me that advice and I thought that's probably a good idea. Because then I'll, get it into my head, be like, oh my god, how many people are watching me? Then get nervous and not be able to handle myself. JM, welcome. Dark Chest drops a lot of Ranars too. Yeah, that's true. Snape grasses, I haven't looked it up. I'm sure that you can get snape grass though. I don't think it'll be hard. I know we were talking about it a little bit yesterday. Killing some random hobgoblins, you can get it. I think someone said there were some spawns in Karamja, maybe, 1 or 2 spawns. If you could be any RuneScape NPC, who would you want to be? Am I allowed to say my own character? That's not an NPC. Who would I be? I've literally never thought about that. I don't know. Slayer Master's life seems pretty good. You kind of just send people off to do things. I'd say Duradel is pretty cool, but also I don't want to get wrecked after the quest, so I don't know if I'd want to be Duradel. Who's the Slayer Master that doesn't get wrecked? The guy in Mauritania, maybe? I'm trying to remember what his name is, Maz something? I think that would be the one. Tribesmen drop them a lot. Tribesmen for Snapegrass. Yeah. I don't get how people have 10,000 points. Your 2 zones at 4.2k points. I mean, you're ahead of me. I don't know if that helps. I think the people who have a lot of points, they went Golden God. So basically Golden God just teleported people later into the game. Ended yesterday choosing Golden God and kind of hesitated because your vids convinced me maybe I should choose Equilibrium. Oh well, burn the boats, no regrets. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely biased about Golden God just because I tried Fire Sale on my second account last year, and it was good as my alt being 3 or 4 weeks into the league. But even still on the alt, after a couple of days, it was just boring. And for me, yeah, I mean, that was kind of what colored Golden God for me. Golden God does more than Fire Sale, so it'll last a little longer, but at the same time, I was just I figured it would be the same effect. So, you can use it to get a lot of power, get a lot of points. I just felt it's a little more fun to take the other stuff. I don't think Equilibrium's fun though. As much as I am talking about fun, I put it above Golden God just because it gives so much XP, but I don't know, dude. Honestly, make me the Duke of Lumbridge. That's probably a good call. Yeah, make yourself royalty. Mazkna? Gosh dang, man. The names in this game, dude. Ruins. Golden God yet hasn't elevated me like that. I'm surprised though. I mean, how much time have you spent alching? Because I feel like if you get a lot of money, the alching will solve your magic problem. You get a lot of money, it's gonna like solve some other problems for you. Be able to buy gear and stuff, buy a lot of resources, get your other skills up, and then you'll also be able to use gold to like get your prayer up. The tribesmen just walk around in their wee undies. Are you okay with that? Getting tan all over? I'm not. I gotta be clothed, man. I gotta be clothed. 5k points, no GG. Yeah, I do think if you're really honed in on the tasks, you can probably do better. I mean, I'm sitting here like smacking fire giants for 2 hours, and like outside of a handful of tasks, like I got the fire battle staff, and like I think killing a fire giant was a task, so like not exactly efficient, but you got 8 weeks. By the way, still on the Black Demon task from what? Almost like 2.5 hours ago, and it was 2.5 hours at that point. You've been killing Black Demons for 5 hours? That feels bad. Your Duke of Lumbridge, you have to deal with all the new Iron Man accounts, though. You know, you think about the Duke of Lumbridge. How many people come into his bedroom? That man has no space to himself at all. It's his castle, but like, there's so many people in there. Dark chest keys don't exist. 387 dry? Dude, I feel that same way. I mean, frankly, I get above like 50 and I'm like, this thing just doesn't exist, does it? Starts to make you question everything. Been playing on mobile the entire time, so I've just been skilling. Yeah, I mean, that's... Skilling is still fine. Like, you'll get a lot of points when you get to like the 99 milestones and stuff, but it is definitely slower on the front end for points. Like, early points, you're doing all of the like easy, medium, hard tasks. That's just all kinds of like random stuff, doing quests, you know, pickpocketing random NPCs, whatever. Buying noted items solves a lot of issues too, such as smithing, crafting, construction. Yeah. You just have to make sure that you take the time to actually go and like buy the stuff. No NPC in the game really has any privacy? I suppose so. But you think about like the amount of people who... I wonder, is there an NPC like upstairs in the Baroque bar? Or like the Baroque general store? Because if so, nobody visits them. You know what I mean? Suffering from success. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hyping up the chat too, you know? Happy Thanksgiving, enjoy the leagues. Yeah, you as well. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good one. But you took a half-an-hour break on the Black Demons task? Well, no wonder it's not done. Only 4.5 hours Black Demons? You're slacking, man. Come on. NPCs on second floors, first floors. Hello, wife. Texting me. NPCs on second floors, first floors if you're British, have drastically less visits though. If you're gonna be an OSRS NPC, be up the stairs. Except for the Duke. Just because everybody and their mother has to go in there, but yeah, I swear, like, there's so much space, like so many NPCs that are basically never visited. An easy way to get teapots and Zaya. I don't know if you consider grubby keys an easy way. It's like, go and kill, like, baby red dragons, maybe? Or you can do druids if you want to do that, like if you need an amulet. And just, like, try to get a couple of grubby keys, because then you have the chance to pull, like, prayer pots are in there, super restores are in there as well. So you have, like, a double chance. Getter Clue just gave me a Ruined Samurai Ornament Kit. Nice. I think that's a task. I'm pretty sure if it... I know it was one last year. Like equipping a god scimitar or something like that. What am I grinding fire giants for? At the moment, just Slayer XP. Also, getting my stats up. I mean, wow, 70 strength. Made some good progress there. I might just try and do Scurious. I don't know if I'll need a prayer pot. Crash Star, southwest of Rock, but you need 70 mining at the moment. Nope, too much for me. You got Forager, it's easy. That, yep. One downside of dodgy deals, don't get a bunch of free herbs, but you can go and pickpocket hand members for like the low level ones, they'll be noted. That'll at least kind of help. 35 Slay, got a Jad task. I really want to see that XP drop, just need to keep pots. Yeah, I will say, if you're going to do Jad, Kirby keys are probably going to be a little slow for like a full inventory of prayer pots. It's probably better for like a handful of them. So I think at that point you might just be better off like trying to get yourself 38 herb lore and just make a few. There, I did the 58 Slayer grind at Revs. Yeah, I mean, I was debating whether or not it was worth getting the next relic before trying to go for Slayer XP. But like, I could. It's just like a lot of tedious tasks in order to get to that. And I just figured this would be a little bit more chill. Plus, I wanted to build up my melee stats anyway. Mike is looking for somebody to do the Shield of Arav with. He went Black Arm, needs the key, any takers? Just logged onto a busy world, went back to my Chaos Druid spot, and there's no one there. Let's go. Let's go! Another Fire Battle Staff as well. Free money later. I did Scurious at 43. Prayer, would definitely recommend prayer pots. Only was able because I ran him. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, if you're good at prayer flicking, you can do it. I'm pretty bad at prayer flicking. I guess you could use your food a little bit, kind of like to balance that out, give yourself a little more time. Use your food like when he's early on and just like the normal melee phase. It's gonna be tough though if your stats are pretty low. I think right now my stats are pretty high up, so like the DPS melee wise, I don't think it'll be that bad. Do the tree spirits drop rune axes? 96? Still do. No rune axe. Rip. They don't exist. I don't think they're that rare, are they? They're like a 1 in 40 or something like that. Gonna grind some melee skills to do some 100-odd Chaos Druid Slayer. Cozy. That's why I like Slayer. That's why I'm looking forward to the Slayer relic. Best Slayer mobs to kill. Oh god. This fire giant's getting lucky. Ow. We gotta finish him. Oh my god, dude, an 11? No way. Gotta like not die to a giant today. #1 goal. Let's see, what was that question I was looking at? Anyone know the best Slayer mob to kill Mortania Wilderness, starting region for Slayer XP, have the tier 5 Slayer relic? I mean, if you're in the Wilderness, I think Revs would probably be pretty good. You don't need a requirement, I don't think, for Revs. You can just go there. Basically, anything in the Wilderness is probably where you'd start, and then as you get a little bit higher up, you can go to the Mortania Slayer Tower and just kind of like start picking at creatures there. I've never seen a Scurious video and have 0 experience. At what level do I just send it YOLO style? Depends if you have prayer potions or not. If you can get prayer potions, you can do it with like 30 or 40 stats. Magic is probably going to be easier because you do have to like out DPS. He's got like a phase where he heals. Besides that though, I mean, yeah, go in there with like blast spells maybe. You'll be able to take him out. It'll just take you a while, so you probably want like 3 prayer potions if you do that. Thought Fire Giants dropped Dragon Sims? No, they do drop Ruin Sims, though. For whoever called Knives for ranged early, the GOAT. Dude, range has it so easy, man. Wildy Chads, you can get your prayer up easy, no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, well, I guess you'll run into problems if you don't have a high magic level or something. Like, you don't have enough DPS, you'll run into problems because you'll just be sitting there for so long. If you have 70 prayer though, and like, I mean, if you're at tier 3 already for your combat masteries, then Scourgers would be nothing. Like, I don't think you need prayer procs at that point. Can you explain why there's a 4x4 square of people standing in Shiloh Village? What are those people up to? They're bank standing, man. They're Clue Compass bank standing people. It was like the easiest teleport to a bank with this one. Go get Sulfur Blades, get training, huge DPS increase. The problem is I have to do the, or I have to at least start the Perilous Moons quest. I do have the Slayer level now, I didn't have it yesterday. But questing? So tough, dude. It's so hard for me to like push myself to do a quest. Also, D-Long isn't better until tier 5 melee. Oh, I know. I should go and get a better weapon. I'm just lazy about it, man. It's just the Fire Giants task. How long could it take? 3 hours later. Had to get to D-Long to take down the big rat. I am hoping that this is a good DPS increase. I've seen my max hits gone up from like, I think I was at 8 this morning, all the way up to 17, so I've definitely got some damage going now. Got recommendations for thieving money making after guards with dodgy. Depends a lot on the areas. So if you've got access to Barlamore, you can do the citizens in like the little square there. If you have access to Mauritania, you want to complete what is it? Sins of the Father, that quest, get into Darkmire, so you can do Fire Watches. And if you got Taranwin, then Elves. Can't forget Kandarin. Kandarin, I mean, basically anything in Ardoin. Already Knights will be good. Once you get up to higher levels, you do like Heroes, Warriors. I don't remember which one's higher, but like there's several of them in there. So here's a funny League story. I discovered the level 110 bandits northwest of Ferox. I wanted to do 10 of them for the task. Could you? I guess if you had prayer, that wouldn't be terrible, but they hit pretty hard. My friend said it had to be 10 unique level 100 plus mobs, so I was running around doing diverse stuff. So I was like, right, anything. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up doing 10 Tazars myself last night just to get that task out of the way. Hey man, do you need to do type of 1-eye trio in order to catch Karambwans during the leagues? You will have to at least partially do the quest. You just have to do like the fishing part, and then you're able to do that. So you don't have to complete it, so you don't have to worry about like getting the agility potion, but you do still have to do like that portion of the quest. Arty Castle, Paladins, yeah. Gnomes. Are gnomes good money? I guess they are really high level. I know that they drop clues too. Forager. Yeah, Forager's gonna give you a lot of herbs. Dodgy deals, you're a little out of luck. You just have to go ham members and hope for the best. I mean, I was in ham members for like 15 minutes this morning while I was prepping stuff for the stream, and I got like almost 100 guams. So I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like the most common drop, but you do build them up. If you choose Wildy for the bandits, you just get some ruins, magic, blast them out. Yeah. If you could safe spawn them. I don't know if you can safe spawn on the ladders that are out there. Well, I guess that's the Dark Warriors. Never mind. So like bandits. There's probably some places. I think there's like some torches around the building and stuff that you can safe spawn them on, right? Gnomes are great money. No way. I've been grinding to get that agility potion, doing farming by hand the old-fashioned way. Nope. Like, as long as you complete the fishing section, you should be able to use the Karambwan spot. And the nice thing is, if you went Animal Wrangler, there's maybe some issues in the quest of like, because I know you have to get like multiple of the fishing whatever pot for Cromblons, but if you have the Animal Wrangler, you don't need that. So you just, as soon as you get the spot unlocked, you just go for it. They drop like 300 GP if you hit like 5 of them for the gnomes. Is the Equilibrium XP tracker lying for anyone else? It says I got more XP from Equilibrium than I have total. Well, I mean, in Slayer, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's kind of hard to say, right? Because I have a hard time believing that you would actually get more XP just because of like how the calculations are supposed to work. But I mean, the Slayer XP drops probably aren't that big. It's really gonna depend. I mean, like 10%. So like if I had Equilibrium, it'd be like a 93 XP drop. Like there's no way, right? I know someone said earlier Equilibrium was telling them they got like 300,000 of their melee XP out of 320, but I feel like that math doesn't add up. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You do like a low-level NPC, and especially if you have like the Slayer Relic, then you don't have to be worrying about like paths and stuff. You find, well yeah, I mean, you can go to like the Stronghold of Security, there's a bunch of those like level 2 rats that have like 2 HP. Just smack them down. $54K from Equilibrium with 150K for defense. Are you ranged by chance? Like, because I imagine if you have something like darts, that's also super strong because you're attacking so fast. Can't be more than total, right? I mean, the way that I understand it, yeah, because it's supposed to be 10% of your total level, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh. Relics you can't look at in combat. Alright, let's see. Each time you gain XP, gain additional XP equal to 10% of your total level. I mean, unless there's something weird with that. I mean, you're not going to get like huge XP drops because it doesn't scale on the multiplier. But yeah, I mean, if you find something that's like really quick, does a lot of drops, or a lot of XP drops, then that'll be the way. Like, that'll be a way to get a lot of XP. Controlled melee at the moment, that'd be another way, right? Because then you're getting 4 instances of XP, so you get a lot. Hello, random. Oh, he's stuck behind the fire giant? Alright, maybe? There we go. Let's see if this is a task. Alright, 30 more points. And this is why I'm farming fire giants. Just randomly getting just all these like super little tasks. Anybody doing hunter rumors yet? I'm on like 200 gerboas? Gerbos? on a task. Haven't gotten the item yet. Also failed a couple of boxes with Animal Wrangler. Oof. I don't know. I mean, normally, like, you can get unlucky with those. Like in the main game, I doubt that the rates are going to be faster in leagues for like the actual hunter rumor items. And it's pretty rare. I remember having a red chin task where I ended up getting like 150 or like 180 or something like that before I got the like red chin item. Cannoning with Equilibrium sounds fun. That would also work too. Yeah, you go in like guards and Falador or something. So Equilibrium's actually good. I mean, it is. Like, it's gonna give you a lot of XP. You have to like find certain ways to use it. Over time, it'll give you probably the most XP out of any of the relics in that tier. And it might even give you more XP than like any other relics in the game. But you have to play long enough, and you have to do like certain things in order for that to be true. So that's why I tend to think it's like not the most fun pick, but I think technically speaking, it's the best pick. The task to kill a goblin holding a spear, it's kill a goblin that has a spear as a weapon. So if you're killing with a spear, like killing a normal goblin with a spear, then that wouldn't be it. It should work though. There should be several of them in like the security stronghold. One God is probably still better, but I do really like Equilibrium. There's really OP interactions with it for agility as well. Yeah, well, and I think the thing is, like, Equilibrium over time would in theory give you better rates to do like 50 mil all. So Golden God will eventually lose. But how many people are really going to do 50 mil all? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to be a lot of people. What's the best clue compass telly for a fairy ring? The wizard tower is pretty close. Hunter Rumors is a sad one. Thought rewards were also boosted. No, like, those will be normal. It's actually going to be such a pain in the butt to build out that bird network. You're going to have to do like 100 Hunter Rumor tasks. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal because there's probably some tasks associated doing like 100 or maybe like 150 or 200, something like that. But still, it's a pain in the butt to do it like all at once. Is the Enchanted Valley closer? I think the Wizard's Tower might be closer. I remember last year I did Equilibrium with Endless Harvest, 25-minute AFK on multiple things, like Runescence. Yeah, Runescence was one that I remember being a really great example of that. Though I was kind of hoping for Equilibrium they would make it so that you got XP in your lowest skill, not like 75 combat, but not like the skill that you're training. So it makes it a little bit. I mean, it's still good for mining, but like. It would be really cool if you could just, like, AFK Runescence and then, like, scale up your construction or something, you know? Just got my first pet doing Brimhaven Agility Arena. Easy 200 points. Oh, congratulations, dude. The squirrel. That's gotta be pretty rare. Pet rates aren't boosted in the leagues. I don't know if people are aware of that, but, like, they're still extremely rare in the league. When you get hyped for 2 Law Runes. But you forget, you're not a UIM. You got a bank, Mr. Soundscape. You can do whatever you want. Have you done many clues trying to decide if Compass is enough to solve clues and I can go Slayer? Or if I should go with the Clue Relic? The Clue Compass is definitely going to be enough, I think. Like, the biggest problem you're going to have is stacking up enough clues. But once you have enough clues stacked up, the Clue Relic, you'll be able to drop steps that are difficult. And you just do the ones that you can teleport right to. I did 10 easies yesterday. I think it took about like 20 clue scroll boxes. And I mean, I probably got 10 caskets in like 5 minutes or something. Might have been faster than that too. That's how I thought it would work. Yeah, for Equilibrium. I really wish it would. 10% of your total level and your lowest skill, and it doesn't matter what you train. I think that would lead to some really interesting like training methods. If it trained the lowest skill, Equilibrium would have been my choice. I think so too. I mean, it would end up making like all of your skills equal, which is kind of the point, right? I feel like it'd make a little more sense. Felt more boring than mining, to be honest. Yeah, the problem with Hunter Rumors, yeah. Hunter Rumors, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Hunter in general. I think Hunter Rumors help a little bit, kind of like Slayer tasks help a little bit, but like, doesn't help that much. You're still doing Hunter. At least you get a little more variety. I mean, it helps a little. But like when Varlamore was coming out and I was trying to make a video for the update, I did like 100-something Hunter Rumors in a row. That was not the play. Like, oh, this is terrible. I just got so sick of it. Ever thought about the game giving us an option to play leagues as a UIM? I mean, I think it'd be cool if they let you, like, pick a status or whatever, so you could be, like, hardcore UIM. If you want to go crazy, you do, like, settled, like, no damage account build or whatever. I think it'd be cool. I wonder how difficult it'd be. Wouldn't that just mean everybody stacks AFK Essence until they max all? I mean, technically, is it so wrong to want to just, like, free max over 8 weeks? I don't know. It'd be horrible. The optimal way to train every skill in the game would be the exact same. I mean, that is true. I guess that's fair, right? People will like, migrate towards the optimum whatever. Extreme one chunk. You know, if I had enough time, I might have done, like, a Snowflake account in Leagues. I do think it'd be fun. Just because at least it kind of, like, cuts down on the grind. I mean, you see stuff like the Extreme Chunk, like, Limpert does. I don't have 600 hours to, like, stay in the Lumpy Chunk chopping trees or whatever, you know? Get 99. But, like, in Leagues, it's less of a problem, you know? So I think it'd be a fun idea. I just didn't have enough time this year, because I didn't think they were going to do a League this year. So I didn't plan to have, like, PTO for it, but maybe that could be, like, a next year thing. Do some sort of, like, Snowflake build. Hunter's easy, though. You can just spam, click, imps, butterflies with 1 second respawns. I mean, it's true. Well, sort of. I mean, in the main game, it's not, like, great XP to do that. In Leagues, I'm sure it's fine, but at the same time, I don't know. I prefer more chill methods, I guess. I mean, I'm sitting here, like, smacking away at fire giants for, how are we doing? 3.5 hours? Slowly ticking up there. I mean, you know, it's like, I prefer more of the, like, chill stuff to do. And Hunter is just not chill. Where you train Hunter and Zaya, starter region? Well, you do your museum quest. That'll get you some levels. Outside of that, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess basically Puro probably. I think Puro is about it. Giving you options like Hardcore, Iron Man, UIM, but you get extra benefits and buffs until Hardcore status is removed, etc. I don't even know if they need to go that far. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like if you could do, like, a separate Hardcore, like, leaderboard or whatever, I feel like people would love that. Same deal with, like, UIM. Sandworms? Oh. Those do give, like, itty-bitty hunter drops, don't they? New equal tiers of Gothic's cooldown reduced to 1 hour instead of 1 week. I mean, would that be good? I mean, I guess it'd be alright. You'd get a lot of XP eventually. But, like, dude, then you have to go out of your way to do, like, tiers of Gothics. Give every other skill 1% of the XP gained. I mean, that would work too. Or give your lowest skill, like, a small percentage of the XP gained, and then you can avoid the sort of, like, fast, low-level methods that just, like, spam XP. Wouldn't Equilibrium be really strong with Prayer and Alpha training with Golden God? Yeah, but I mean, they're the same tier, so you can't do it. But even still, I mean, you don't really need it. I mean, Golden God's already so strong with Prayer and Alchemy for Magic. Last league, I leveled up most of the Hunter just doing bird boxes. Where would you find birds to hunt, though? Genuinely, it's one of the only low-level hunter options, I think. Sandworms requires, like, 15 hunter, maybe? It wasn't, like, free, but I mean, you get that anyway from the museum. I'm new to OSRS and watched your day 1 of Leagues. Thanks for the help. Stuck now. Welcome to Leagues. You get your, like, 1 hour plan in, you feel like you're really efficient, and then that's it. And then it's like, overwhelm. What decisions do you go make? You follow my plan. You just end up, like, pick an activity and just do it. So at least you're doing something. Like, it's probably not that efficient, but I am at least working up my Slayer. I've got the combat stats. I think when I finish the Fire Giant task, I'll just try to send a Scurious and see how it goes. I did the quest till I unlocked the spot, but when I use the vessel on the spot, it just says you lower the vessel but never catch anything. Guess I need to continue the quest. Is it banking everything for you, though? Like, are you getting XP? There are 30 agility pillars done. Took 30 minutes. I know. I'm putting that one off. I'll probably do the Brimhaven agility stuff off stream, unless you guys really want to watch agility, but like, it's not that fun. Crimson Swifts and Copper Longtails on the Isles of Souls. That is true. I always forget about, like, Isles of Souls has so much stuff, dude. Sending serious right now? Good luck. Just open my tasks and I'm working on completing all easy tasks to unlock my next area. That's another way to do it too. I think it's just you have to have, like, you just give yourself some direction so that way it's like you're not too overwhelmed by it. It's almost the same reason of, like, or the same way I pick areas. You just set a goal and just kind of like slowly work towards it. God, I just love agility. Does anyone love watching people do agility as much as I love it? Don't make me go do agility. Oh, 30 minutes. It's like 30 minutes for what? Like an 80-point task or something? Got an armor seed. Oh, that was on a normal gauntlet too? Wow, that is really lucky. God, I saw it earlier. I figured you were in there doing the doing hard mode. Anyone got a fix for disappearing arrow in Brimhaven? I've not seen that issue before for myself, so I don't know. $80 points, yeah. 80 points for 30 minutes. I don't know, dude. You ain't convinced me to go get that hook. I know it's 400 points, but like, that's like multiple hours, even at the max like minigame multiplier. Like 2 hours or something. 2.5 hours. It's somewhat efficient because you need more vouchers for other tasks. Yeah, I mean, eventually. I'll probably go and do all of the tasks. I mean, I do want to get to Dragon Rank this league, but like, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, you're probably starting to notice after like 2 days of streaming this stuff, I have a hard time pushing myself to do some of the more like tedious tasks. So that's my biggest struggle. Hour 40 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes agility feels like 3 hours, alright? So hesitant to unlock my next region. Too new to OSRS leagues. Keep flip-flopping between everyone's recommendations. Find what you think is fun. Like, look at the content or look at the weapons, and then just like decide whatever's fun. This league, you'll be powerful enough regardless of the regions that you go, that like, even if you end up with something that's like a non-traditional build or whatever, you'll still be fine. 45 black demons to go. Oh man. Didn't you say you started with like 200 something? But we need to see if I have the issue too in Brimhaven. You ain't getting me there. You can't make me do agility. About the unlock second region, I don't know if I want to go Frem, Mortania, or Zaya. What do you think? What one are you going for? I was debating this today. I think I've already got Varlamore. I think Zaya's good if you want to try and get access to Hispori, but for me, I think Zaya is going to be a lot more skilling, whereas if I go towards Mauritania, I'll be able to like PVM a little bit more, do some barrows, like get armor. Not have to worry about a quest to like do the Moon's boss, right? I could do the Moon's quest, it's not going to be that hard, but like, I'm putting that off so hard. I feel like Mauritania for me has a lot of draw. It's going to depend. If you want to do a lot of skilling, then I think you go Zaya. I wouldn't necessarily go Fremnik, unless you have Golden God. But if you have Golden God, it's going to be a lot of skilling in Fremnik too. I just think it'll be maybe a little bit faster skilling for Fremnik, a little bit different than like Zaya, but yeah, I think it just depends. If you want to do PVM, go Mauritania. If you want to do more skilling, go Zaya. If you have Golden God and want to do skilling, Fremnik. 400 points to get the Pirate Hook. I think it's 800 for the, like 800 tickets for the Pirate Hook. Trying to find 500 points for the next Ralcon lock. It is tough. It feels tough. That's why you almost have to just go and do something, you know? Don't rush the pick, just keep playing. That's true too. You can You can hold on, like, to relics, to masteries, to regions. You don't have to pick them right away. It'll still save your progress. And then whenever you open that up, it'll just, like, jump you to wherever that is. My strategy is get tier 8 in 3 regions to have full passives and no more analysis paralysis. If you could do it, man, it's a lot of tasks. You only had 121 black demons and it's taking you that long? You still have 40 left? Golly, dude, that sucks. Theater of Blood solo viable, never done it. I've not done TOB in leagues. I am told that it's soloable. I'm told it's easier to solo if you have the Guardian Relic from tier 8. How true that'll really be for you, I'm not 100%. I feel like it's going to be really annoying to solo it, and you're probably better off like finding a group, even if that's in like the league's Discord, just so that way you can have like a couple other people. It'll also increase your purple chances as well, because if anybody gets a purple in the raid, then everybody gets purple. The Moon's Quest with 50 stats is pretty rough, yeah. I was thinking if I wanted to like push myself to do it, but the fact that it required 48 Slayer and I didn't have that yesterday, it was a good excuse to put it off. I'll probably have to go and do it, like, I don't know if I'll do it today, but that one I might end up pushing myself to do off stream just so I can like unlock it. I don't know. I still have to think about it. I really just don't like questing. I mean, I don't quest in like the main game. Luckily, I've done most of them, so like, I don't have to worry about it. But like in leagues, in leagues is so bad, dude. I manually trained my attack up instead of going and doing like, what is it? The one in the Draenor Manor, like Vampire Slayer. I mean, it's not even a hard quest. It takes like 2 minutes. And still, I'm just like, nah, bro. Can't be bothered. Any idea for warm clothing? Depending on your regions, there's gonna be like some of the like clue hunt stuff will be available. You can use that. I know that's kind of like an early thing that people get. Any fire staff will work as like as one item. I think warm clothing caps at 4, right? So you do like fire staff. Maybe you pick up a bug lantern if you have the Slayer for it. That'd be 2. And then if you have any of those clue pieces, I'd have to look on the wiki because I don't remember where they all are. Those count as like warm clothing items. You probably just look on the wiki. I know the wiki has a list of warm clothing items, so you can kind of like figure out what's available in your area. Just did waterfall quest to get stats up. I know people who took Kandrin. It's a good idea. I know like Doubleshine was talking to me about it too, and I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just like such a huge aversion to like doing quests for some reason. Santa gear? Yeah, holiday stuff. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Do we get holiday stuff in leagues? Does he sell all of that for us? If that's true, then yeah, that's an easy one. You just go to Draenor, and you can buy like a bunch of stuff from Diego. One in Karamja. So yeah, that for the clue pieces. I think there's probably enough available to you, even if you don't get the seasonal items, that you'll probably be able to get 4 items. Loving Kandrin so far. I'm sure it's fun, you know. It's empty too, right? I mean, there's no people around. But I kind of routed for it, so it's expected. Yeah, I mean, I like Kandrin, especially for like barbarian fishing. You do Wrangler with barbarian fishing, and then that's just like free 99 fishing, free 99 cooking, free 99 agility, though it'll be a little bit slower, free 99 strength. I feel like that's a really nice way to start off like AFK. You just sit there for a while. What combats did y'all get to before trying Scurious? I tried it yesterday with like 30 attack, 30 strength. That was a mistake. I tried it with 40 attack, 40 strength. Still a mistake. I tried it with blast spells. I think I went in with like Wind Blast. That one, I could have done it, but you need a prayer potion for sure. And now I haven't taken on Scurious. I'm 75 combat. I mean, like, I'm gonna go in there with these. I feel like it's gonna be really easy. Let's see. These are 800-ish Slayer points. I'd need at least another task to get to 57. Yeah, I think I'll just send Scurious after these 7 Fire Giants. 7 of them, yeah. So I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. I don't think I'll need a prayer potion just because I have the stats. I got the DDS, so I can like spec him out a little bit. Going Scurious now is 71 range, 71 HP. I mean, 71 range is like way overkill. Scurious is easy, I promise. I think melee struggles a little bit more just because your damage output is like much lower at the lower levels. But like range, like a U short bow probably does enough for you, like 40 range. You might be able to do it a little bit before then. You just need a prayer potion. Funny how Scurious was so scary a few hours ago, and now with the tier 4 range and knives, it's literally AFK. I don't even have to avoid the specials. I'm looking forward to it. I really, really hope I could just like... I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure I'll be able to like AFK with melee once I get to tier 4 as well. I wasn't 100% sure how the healing's gonna work out, but I'm like, hopefully. If I could do it without prayer too, that'd be even better. What are they thieving from Kandarin? I mean, Kandarin just has like all of the high-level NPCs, so like a lot of money, party nights, a lot of clues. Kandarin is literally the best region, like actually the best region for pickpocketing clues, because outside of Kandarin, you only get like easy clues from NPCs, and Kandarin has all of the other clues available for pickpocketing. Good luck on uniques from Scurious. I don't think it'll be too bad, right? I mean, the spines are like 1 in 33, I think, normally, and then I've already got the 5 times drop rate because I'm on tier 5 or tier 4, so they're like 1 in 6, 1 in 7. I think it'll be pretty quick to get them. Rangers can use the Tazara throwing rings as well. Yeah. Those take 60 range though, don't they? Or is it 50? There's a setting to show relics above your chat box. Yeah, I swear I turned it on. I don't know. I mean, I've teleported around too, so like I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, yeah, you can't go in and comment. I'll check it again, but unless I'm like missing something, it said it should. I don't know why it's not there. Tried to melee Scurious solo, but couldn't get it. Took my GG 94 mage and slapped him. Yeah, I know. Yesterday when I was struggling with melee, that's why I tried with mage. Just because like max hits on mage are so much easier to get, because you cap out at like what, 17, 16, something like that for Fire Blast, and like 59 magic is so easy to get compared to like I'm hitting like 18s now, I think, with 73 strength, but I've had to do this for like 4 hours. I beat Scurious 60 strength, 45 attack, 40 defense. Yeah, the prayer pots though. The prayer pots are what make the difference. Getting like 400 clues in 5 minutes on average here in Kandarin. It's amazing. I know. That was the only thing that made me really consider Kandarin, because I know getting the rest of the clues is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Six minutes with 50 range. Is that a 6-minute kill to kill Scurious? Because that seems really slow. Maybe it's not though. I guess he does heal a lot. And if you're not doing a lot of damage, it's pretty tough. I think after turning it on, I mean, I've opened the relic page though, so like maybe it'll fix itself if I unlock a relic or something. I stopped at 16 KC with no drop. It's not bad. I'm still a little dry, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you'd get in like 1 in 6, 1 in 7. But yeah, I mean, same deal with like the main game, right? I mean, you can go. I think it took me 100-ish kills to get a spine. I'd have to go back and double check. But it took a little while. I mean, I guess, what'd that be? It'd be like 18, 20 kill equivalent, something like that. Here just to thank you for the amazing Leagues videos. We'll start tomorrow. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. And yeah, I think Leagues will be good. If you need the hour start video, you can use mine. I will say though, now that if you're starting like a couple days in, there's not a lot of competition for tasks. So like you may be able to just like stick around Lumbridge and do more stuff, like do the quests and things, and kind of like take it easy. I think that would probably be a little more fun, but you can still use like the hour and kind of like grind through, get your first relic, get your first area unlocked, and then kind of move on from there. My plan is to farm Scurious Spines for XP. That's what I'm planning as well. I know when I calculated it out, it was a little bit of a guesstimate for the spines, but I think for Prayer it's going to be like super good XP. I know for the melee stats, it's like it should be a lot. Multiple millions an hour, I think, at like tier 3 is what I was trying to estimate it for. Tier 3 masteries. Still can't make U-bows, and I'm struggling with that to do the fletching training. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair, you know, like, woodcutting people are laughing at us needing to make a U short bow. But you could get a U bow from clues. I think mediums drop them. So you do have some ways to get around it. Don't let the axe guys win. All right, there's a task. I think let me try and send Scurious. I'm hoping I'll do enough damage. I should be able to get it. Maybe I don't need a prayer pot. I guess if I really do, I can probably I can probably sort something out. I mean, I do have a decent amount of these low-level herbs. It shouldn't take much to get to 38. I just don't have secondaries right now. Let's see, what do I need? Kind of low on sharks, actually. I might go buy some Param ones. Remember when people said they would go 50 mil prayer killing Scurious? I mean, I'm planning on it. We'll see how bad it is. I feel like, I mean, you don't start out with that, right? You get like tier 8 and then you go farm Scurious for 50 mil prayer. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll still be like quite a lot of XP an hour. We'll see though. I could be wrong. Yeah, the demon in the tower is already doable. I know I did that last night, and there weren't like a ton of people. I did still wait in line a little, but it wasn't too bad. First area lock was Frem, and that was a big mistake. Oof. Fremnik's tough. If you have Golden God, you can kind of like, you can do all the construction tasks, that helps a lot, but I mean, there's just not a lot to do out in the Fremnik. A lot of it's the boss stuff, and that stuff's like later into the game. I guess you can do a lot of Slayer tasks, but then do you want to do Slayer if like Fremnik's your first area? It's gonna take you a while to get to like Leaf-Bladed Sword and everything. Let's see, where can I teleport? Rune Shop's pretty close. Yeah, Frem is definitely a third region if you're taking it. Yeah, I think the only reason you would take Fremnik early is if you did Golden God, because then you get like, I know the Demonic Throne is like 400 points per construction, so like construction would be really fast, just because you'll have so much money. A lot of the construction training methods you can do, you just like buy junk from the shop and then you can use it, and it's like crazy construction XP. I do have the strength bot. Maybe I don't know if that's even worth bringing. I guess I'll bring it. I don't think food will be the problem. I'm pretty sure prayer will be my issue if I can't kill him. Anyone remember how long Kingdom takes to collect? It should be once every 24 hours, and it's like at the reset time for whatever GMT is. I don't remember what it is exactly. I think for me locally is like 6 or 7 o'clock, something like that, when Central Time. Alright, we'll see how well I can do to read the chat and try to fight Scurious. Wait, private instance? Solo him? Alright. Actually, maybe I'll use my food a little bit first. Save my prayer for when he's like chomping away over here. Pocket Kingdoms every hour, yes. Gilded Altar is a task as well. Oh, Man, all of the zeros. Brutal. Oh. Probably should pray. Block the rage hit. Nice. I'm gonna get so behind in chat. I'm so sorry. my PVM skills are showing. Gosh dang, man, he's gonna go heal again. Come on. At least the damage is good. Dude. Maybe I'll just not worry about the rats. I feel like this... They hit 4? We'll see. I've got a lot of food. I still got my prayer. $19? Give me more of those, please. Oh, dude, 000. DDS, what are you doing? It's gonna be tragic if I have to sit up to do Scurrius. Actually use, like, F keys. Alright, just a couple more of those. Come on. I get that 25% chance that it re-rolls the hit. It's gotta be good, right? More levels than 99. Woo! GZ, sir. Auto-retaliate, take out a rat. At least the DPS is good. I feel like I can get this. Even if I don't get it here, I'm pretty sure I have enough damage, I can just do it. Oh my god, dude, the rats. Alright. The rats are killing me, dude. Come on, give me some numbers. Don't be zeros. I don't have the prayer for this. Sitting up slightly, sitting up more. Edge of my seat. Alright. We'll do F keys. Come on, dude. DDS, you suck. What are you doing? Come on. Surely. Surely, that's it. Alright. Scurrius down. And he dropped a prayer potion. That's pretty good. We get out of here before he spawns again. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be way easier with the next mastery. Oh, god. Yeah, he's just gonna summon more of them, I know, right? Scurrius down, dude. Let's go. Alright, melee attack rate up to 80%. 100%. I'm not splitting these points. I feel like that would be a mistake. Now the question is... So the Dragon Long is going to go down to a 4-tick weapon, but I know someone was mentioning the Tazar weapons. I probably ought to go and do that. I do want to farm a little bit more Scurious. I know he's got some more tasks. God, I'm actually shaking a little from Scurious, dude. Actually, yeah, okay, it's getting hot in here, man. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna open up the window. Sweating like it's a crazy endgame PVM boss over here. Go again? I think I'll do a little bit more Scurious. I think there's a task for like 10 and 25 maybe. Yeah, 10 and 25. The combat achievements, I need to get a Rat Spine if I'm gonna do that. So let's see. I got like 800k. That's probably enough for a couple of the Tazar weapons, huh? For the Tazar weapons, I'm gonna just like get a bunch of Chaos Ruins and sell them. Get some Tockle. Hopefully it'll be alright. Do I need to worry about food? I guess I can just go fish more sharks. I don't need to worry about that. I can use all of this money pretty much. Let's see. I don't know how much this is gonna give me. Buy cash? That's not gonna give me enough, is it? That doesn't look like enough. Holy cow, dude. I hope it's enough. This is gonna be embarrassing if it's not. What if I sell air runes? Yeah. I wish, dude. I wish. Love the content, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome. Just beat Scurious. Feel pretty good. Finally have tier 3 in my combat stuff. I just need to get 55, or I guess 57 Slayer with the areas that I have right now. Also, does this sound okay with the window open? I'm not sure what it does for the audio. What's I doing? Get this and go to the Bazaar area, I guess. Spine on first KC. Couple of spines on first KC. Well, congratulations, guys. Oh, that's the... No, hold on. Isn't there... I thought there was one back here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe you're right then. Enchanted Valley is closer. I thought there was one back here, though. Oh, I guess not. There is a clue step back here, but yeah, never mind. Welcome, Mr. Waffles. Yes, just missed the Scurious fight. It's intense, man. More intense than it should be for Scurious. Is it not Old Bazaar? Maybe I just don't have it in here. Let me look it up. We'll see who's faster. Chat with the delay, or me doing it on the wiki. I think I win. I will say there's one plus to Fremi first, having the Thieving Relic. Oh, you know, people did say that Citizens were pretty good GP there, too. 400 points away from tier 4 and have Barla unlocked. How would you start training melee? I mean, I was in a similar place. I just did some, like, low-level Slayer stuff. So, like... well, I got a little bit lucky and I got, like, some skeleton tasks, and that's how I trained. Other than that... I don't know if there's, like, necessarily a better place to train in Barlamore. I feel like you're just killing, like, low-level NPCs at that point. Alright, let's see. How many do we get? Alright, okay, this surely is going to be enough. I don't think the knife is more than, like, 30k Tockle. Took 889 chests for the Dark Key? That's gross, dude. That's terrible. Oh, you're right. There is a clue telly down here. It's actually like right next to the weapon shop, isn't it? I go melee weapon or range for the Rat Bane. I mean, I guess it depends on your build, but melee weapon for me all the way. Oh yeah, there's the clue spot. Oh, there's another clue. There's multiple of them. Okay. 60K? Holy cow, dude. This is a scam. What are we doing over here? 75K for the Ket Ohm? Hold on, I need to look up the ticks for these. Give me 1 second. Just unlock tier 3 raid and killing everything with bronze knives is so freaking fun. I hope melee is gonna be good too. Alright, so the Ket Ohm. 7 ticks. So it goes down to 5. Probably a little bit slow. What's this other one? I think this is the one that I want. Didn't bury his bones, rip. I'm bad about it, dude. Yeah, so this one is 4 ticks, so it'd be 3 tick. That's probably the way to go. Let me double check this, but I'm pretty sure this is also 4 tick. Yeah, 4 tick. Yeah, I think this is the way to go with it. I'm gonna give it a second. Scream at me if this is not the way to go, but I think this is the melee weapon I want. Both can trigger the X packet. Yeah, that's true. I could also go and farm. I do have the Slayer level to go and farm the double hitting one. Well, the citizens have been great AFK money. That's what I did for all of that. And then Gemstall is insane XP. I know, dude. I think Gemstalls. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Gemstalls are like 8 mil an hour or something. And that's at like, what, the 12 times multiplier or something? 8 times? How to get all the currency? I had about 800k cash. Correct weapon? Alright. We'll send it. I had about 800k cash. I just bought a bunch of Chaos runes. And then I sold them to the rune shop here. Yeah, that got me all the Tockle. And then, yeah, here we are. How does that work strength-wise? No, it's fast, nothing else. I wonder if that'll be better. I guess it probably is. It's faster. I want to go send, like, I'm at least going to do 10 Scurious. Let me try it with this and see how well it does. Yeah, so I think 10 Scurious. Maybe I'll go and farm. Well, actually, I'm close to the Slayer level. No. The D long is like 5 tick. Okay, so 10 Scurious. I think 10 Scurious, 57 Slayer, get up to tier 4, and then maybe go and farm for the, like, whatever dual hitting ice weapon. Do we auto-complete? I don't remember what quest that is for Varlamore. Is it auto-completed? It may not be. If it's another quest, dude. Another quest, I'm gonna be crying over here. I don't think I'm gonna need that much food, really. I have the speed up. I do have the speed up, but the difference is, like, so the Dragon Longsword will go down from 5 to 4 ticks. This goes down from 4 to 3. So it's like, it's 25% faster with 22 less melee strength. I don't know what the math is, but I'm pretty sure faster is better in this instance. Some people went for Zombie Axe. Yeah, I guess that's a good point too. I just have to get smithing for that if I did it. Well, and the drop itself, but I hope the drop wouldn't take that long. I guess I don't know. Moon's Peril, Heart of Darkness. Yeah, It's not a bad play to do. 46 tasks for my next area. I think it depends. If I get another area unlock, I'll probably end up just going for Mauritania. and then I'll just do some barrows and kind of wait on moons. If not, I might just have to force myself to, like, do that quest. Alright. Seems pretty quick. Probably not quite at the point where I could AFK Scurrius, though, unfortunately. Finally done with Black Demons. Congratulations. That took you 4.5 hours? 5 hours? Where were we at? Oh, the 100%. Actually, you're right. Like, I'm not even... Let's just see. How much damage I do? I guess I should pray a little bit. I do have prayer anyway. You know what? I feel like with the faster weapon, it might actually be worth killing these. Yeah, this is already miles better. Oh my god, dude! Like, have I even hit a 0? Like, look at this thing go. I wish the area that our auto unlock had a raid. So you regroup with all the homies. Well, unfortunately, yeah, but you'll just have to you just take a raid region. At least there's like, I think they're pretty strong this time around. I probably ought to DDS spec. This should hit, right? I mean, I've got 100% accuracy. Surely this is going to be good now. Alright, at least there's no zeros on that. This is miles easier. Try 3 hours to do Shield of Rab quest. So not worth it. I mean, I think even being on stream is still... I don't know exactly how long. It's probably like almost 30 minutes of trying to coordinate that. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have just buried Big Bones and got the XP to 43. Yeah, Zaya is always strong because of the skilling. Yeah, Zaya especially, I think it's a good pick. I like Mortania as well just because it has a lot of gear coverage. Desert probably isn't my first choice. Like, well, I guess obviously, right? There's only 3 rage regions. Desert has at least some skilling options, but I don't know. I think Zaya's better. Zaya's better for skilling. I think Mortania's better for PVM, and Desert's just in a weird middle ground, but TOA is like the better raid to do. I don't even have to pay attention for it. Almost. Still a little bit, but like, yeah, this is so much easier. Look at that. Alright, I'll remember to bury the bones this time, just for you. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Chambers of Zarek. I don't know, though. I feel like Theater of Blood is maybe the worst raid. Temperos and Goddard are decent. I mean, yeah, that is true. Well, I will say Guardians of the Rift in leagues is a little bit hard. I teleport. I'm trying to think if there's one close to a prayer altar. I guess I'll just run for it for now. What was I saying? Theater of Blood. I think Theater of Blood is like the worst raid for most people, but I guess if you're going to be playing with folks, then maybe that doesn't matter. If that's the case, then yeah, probably Chambers would be worse. If you know that you're going to have, like, if your friends are always going to be on, then that's, yeah, probably. Barlamore, Mortania, melee build, what region would you add? Since I'm taking Zaya, so that's the build that I'm going, so I'm doing Barlamore, Mortania, Zaya. I think you have a lot of flexibility, though. You could do Fremnik if you wanted to, get the jewelry. You could go Wilderness as like a support region. Trying to think what else. I mean, you could do Canada as a support region, too, honestly. I mean, I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Yeah, I think it's just going to depend. Like, whatever content you find fun, I'd probably just slot that in. I wouldn't necessarily worry about, like, min-maxing at that point, because Barlamore and Mortania just give you so much stuff. fancy and like spec him out with some prayers. 15-15, that's pretty good. How's the league been treating you? Well, I feel a lot better now. Tier 3 mastery. I think that helps quite a lot. Otherwise, you know, I need to, I'll have to get some tasks. I gotta get to, like, the Slayer Relic today, too. 1,250 points. I don't feel like that's too bad. Any more insights now that the league is going that conflicts your recommendations or tier lists? For the most part, no. I mean, the area recommendations, I think, have stayed, like, fairly consistent since the last couple of leaks. Just because it's not like there's new stuff to do in those areas. But I will say, like, this league in general has so much flexibility that I don't think you have to feel bad about, like, whatever you choose. I think you'll end up being really powerful regardless. So, I don't know how much I said that in the videos, but, like, that's something to keep in mind, too. Like, if you really love Kandarin, and you're going, like, melee, even though I think that's probably the weakest choice for Kandarin, I don't think it'll matter, because the other regions are going to be really good for you. So, like, you pick up a raid region, you pick up a support region, you pick up just one other one that you think is fun. That's maybe, like, the only other thing I would change that I don't know that I've said a lot. Other than that, though, if you're not going to play a lot, Golden God, people seem to be having a lot of fun with that, so you could definitely pick that up. I was, like, way more against Golden God in the videos than I feel like I am now after, like, watching some people take it. I still maintain the rating that I gave it. I don't think it's as big of a gap, if that makes sense. Solo Boy started planning knowing a desert for TOA. Yeah, I know, TOA is one that people really like. Isn't the Wilderness Blade like a one-handed scythe? Because it hits twice? Well, the 2 hits is just with the special attack, right? I mean, I guess you also get the little lightnings, which I'm trying to remember. I think it was the lightning can have an echo effect, but the echo effect from the lightning won't spawn more lightning. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna run out of prayer. But yeah, I mean, I think it's still a good weapon. Like, I think that's why Wilderness as a support region is kind of fun, just because you can slot that weapon in, and that I think it'll be a good time, even if it's not like the best of the best. I feel like I kind of need to focus up. I don't want to get wrecked over here. This kill hasn't been quite as smooth as the last. Why the zeros, dude? Why the zeros? This is so much harder without F keys. If you aren't using F keys yet, go into your settings and enable that, dude. Not that I'm doing much with my hand anyway. Just kind of hanging out. Bury the big bones. Alright. There you go. Get some prayer XP. Leaving the meat on the ground. Best use of XP lamps, can't decide what skill. I mean, the museum XP lamps, I think getting an early boost on prayer is pretty good. Outside of that, I think it's really just going to be whatever skills you don't like to train. So, like, or if you have a particular goal that you're working towards. So, like, if you need higher hunter, as much as, like, hunter is, like, a fast skill anyway, but, like, if you don't like to train it, I think you just put it in whatever. For me, it's probably, like, agility or herb lore, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. By the way, you helped me decide to go Varlamore first, and I'm enjoying it. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Rune crafting recommendation? Yeah. I guess, yeah, you could do rune crafting as well. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh, look at the Golden God, people. Having a good time. Oh, you know, that's funny. I wasn't sure if they were going to show, like, coins on the altar or bones. Get a little stack of coins going on. Pretty cool. What's the best high alch method with Golden God for early cash? Basically, the Champions Guild is going to be your first stop. You can get a lot of, like, Adamant, Rune stuff in there. In the starting area, you can move up to Dragon Longs and Xanaris. And then if you have like a stonemason, that's gonna be like peak cash per hour on the Alps. Where is your relic overlay? I have no clue, dude. Oh yeah, I guess I can double check it again, but I mean the setting, it seemed like it was on. Wait a minute. I checked this earlier. Do you have to save this? Or did it like force itself to be off? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. No idea why that's still not showing up. I wonder if it'll be unchecked later if I come back to it. I know... Well, here. I can try teleport. I know some people said that. I tried relogging. I mean... I feel like it's bugged or something. Forger seems somewhat weak so far. I mean, it helps you with Herblore specifically, and like Herblore doesn't give you a lot of early power, even if you make a lot of potions. Like even if you get, you know, what, like a super combat. I don't remember what the base is, but it's like, you know, +7, and then it's like a percentage of your level. So it just doesn't give you a lot of early power. But Herblore is a tough one to solve. So I mean, it's not like a bad pickup. It's just it won't feel as good as like Golden God or well, not Golden God. It won't feel as good as the other two, right? Just because like you're not going to see it. I mean, agility I don't think is that good either. Dodgy deal is probably where it's at. Probably having dodgy deals, friendly forager combo, too much to worry about GP. Yeah, just hit tier 5. Love and Clues, and Slayer I logged out because I don't know which to pick. That's rough. I don't know. I mean, if you have the Clue Compass, I think you can go for the Slayer Relic and not feel too bad. Do you think you'd get an Ami of Strength or Power for early game melee? I don't even think it'll matter. I mean, I'm running around over here without an amulet. If you have Saya, you can go and like kill the whatever, the undead priests or things that are in there. They have a chance to drop at least the Strength Ami. I don't remember if they drop Power Amis. I don't think they do. Or if they do, maybe it's rare. I mean, you can do that. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Didn't seem to get an XP lamp for Defender of Varrock. You have to complete the Shield of Arab quest, and then you'll be able to get a lamp from that, and also... Oh, hey! Relics. There you go. You'll get that lamp, and then you'll also be able to claim the music, or the Defender of Varrock one. Jagex released day 1 stats, did they? Only 3% took Kandra in first region, and only 4% took Lumberjack. It makes sense to me. I feel like it's so bad, dude. Well, both of those got trashed a lot in like the Leagues videos. I know I did it, but I mean, I wasn't the only one making Leagues videos. Basically, everybody's trashing on those. Farming early is really bad. Yeah, how many runes did it take for you to get the Tazar weapon? I mean, I probably needed like 6,000 chaos or something like that. It's not like the most, but I mean, it did cost me like... I mean, that's probably like 700k or something like that. Broke it. I did break it. I have no idea how I fixed it. Thing just fixed itself. Guess it allows you to go Grimoire. Yeah, the Forager. The thing is, like, for Grimoire, it's just if you care about Ancients. Like, that's really it. I don't think that the prayers you're gonna really feel that power difference. Maybe if you get to it early. I guess if you're, like, task rushing, you'll feel it a little bit more. And then maybe the prayers are a little bit more worth considering. But, like, if you're like me and you're kind of slow at going through tasks, then I don't think the prayers are gonna make that huge of a difference. Gosh dang, man, taking so much damage. I'm too chill for Scurrius, apparently. Is there a way to remove the teleports? Oh yeah, it seems like people are answering that one. You're the Varlamore route. Don't sleep on Blessed Wines for prayer. 4k per tick. Yeah, I just have to go and, like... What is it? There's like an AFK mining thing that you can do, right? I've not done a lot of stuff in Barlamore, so I'm just not very familiar with it. Gem stall with a 12 times multiplier? Yeah, I know, like 97 thieving, and I definitely got at least a few levels just from gem stalls, and like I remember they were really quick, and I'm not even on the like higher multiplier. 10 mil an hour. Well, there you go. 20k per wine, huh? I'd have to go, yeah, I think maybe that can be my AFK thing for tonight. The whatever, like the calcified rocks. Oh, you have to start with Perilous Moons? Gosh dang it, dude. I'm gonna have to go and do that quest. I want to fight the moons. Like, I'd probably go and do moons now, but I really just don't want to quest. I don't know. I feel like I'm so bad at the game sometimes because of that. I'm just, like, I just can't go quest, dude. I can't make myself do it. Knives at the rats? I know. Well, and actually, you know what's funny about knives? Knives and, like, darts and stuff? You already get down to 1 tick, so you don't even benefit from getting, like, the rat bane weapons. Alright, we're good. We're good. Get a little worried there. Room battle axe. Free money. Bury the bones. There we go. Alright. Need advice. I have Forager Relic. Not sure if Overgrown or Pocket Kingdom are all that useful. I figure, even though I'm in the desert, Grimoire adds enough with the prayers, right? I think if you already got Forager, well, it depends. Pocket Kingdom can give you logs for fletching. That could be something. It can give you seeds for farming. It can give you hardwood trees as well for construction. Plus coal for smithing. I mean, if you have to use coal for smithing, that's going to feel pretty bad anyway, but at least you won't have to go and mine coal. So I think it depends. If you can live without those other resources, then Grimoire is fine. I mean, it is a nice benefit because you get, like, Vengeance without Fremnik. That can be a thing. You get, what are they called? Thralls? You get Thralls, which I know aren't, like, the biggest DPS increase, but at least it's, like, something. And then you also get the prayers, so I mean, it's not, like, the worst. And I think Forager solves the herb problem completely, so I wouldn't worry about, like, going Overgrown necessarily. Let's see, what am I doing? Get some more food, back to Scurious. I gotta get 10 kills, I'm on 4. Scurious fine for that guy. Congrats, sir. Strictly going for Grimoire for Ancients because I'm mage build and Imbued Heart is kind of a big deal. Being able to barrage in Catacombs to get Superiors will be quick to get it. Yeah, I kind of have the same thought where, I don't know. My holdup is I don't know how big of a deal Ancients are in the Colosseum. If it's not a big deal in the Colosseum, I think I can live without the Ancients, but like, if you need it to like freeze NPCs or something, then I almost have to go Grimoire, which is going to really suck for my farming. Always max. I guess, yeah, that is true. It would still help with killing the rats. I guess I was just thinking, like, since you're still on 1 tick, though, I don't know. Is it gonna matter that much? I guess it'll matter a little, because, like, there's a good chance that you don't one-tap the rats if you use knives on them. Finally, 38 herb. Congratulations. Just getting to it makes me regret not taking Friendly Forager. The secondaries are brutal. I am right there with you. I'm locked in at my 21 herb lore. My only prayer pot is from Scurious. So you took Forager tier 2. What are you taking tier 4? I really like dodgy deals. I guess it depends. Golden God, early power, for sure. Like, that would be a good pickup. But for me, if I had Forager, I would go back and I would take dodgy deals. I don't think I would do the... So, like, I did the whole, like, double gathering relics, but I already had dodgy deals, and I'm not expecting herbs to be a problem for me later. I've got Varlamore, so I've got Mixology, and I'm planning to go... Well, I guess if I if I need Grimoire, I might be in a little bit of trouble, but I was planning on going Overgrown. So yeah, I think that going back reloaded for dodgy deals is not a bad call. It just depends how much you hate thieving. I think I'm going range tank build with Varlamore, Martania, Kremnik. Any advice? I mean, it seems solid to me. Oh, ow. Stepped back in. Rip. Mauritania, get Carols. If you're not like averse to questing like I am, just do the Moon's quest and then you get the Moon's armor. I think the Atlatls will actually be pretty fun with like the burn effect thing. But no, I think combo wise it's pretty good. A lot of thieving XP, a lot of crafting XP. Yeah, I mean dodgy deals like. Is it bad to say dodgy deals is the real deal? That's a little bit silly. But like, dodgy deals, dude. I mean, it's so good. You go find a gem stall. It's like, it's so good. 350 mil thieving, and if you have high level NPCs, it's like no brainer. Spotted a mythical dragon, skinny, wielded in Shiloh Village. Oh, that is true because only people who have Cannon are gonna take it. You always one-tap the rats with knives? Really? Well, wait. Hold on. They have 15 health, though. I mean, do you? Range tier 3 rat bow has getting 3 mil range XP an hour. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's good. I have a feeling that, like, knives are probably better on the boss. Maybe you just ignore the rats. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill them. Is Keldegrim ore ship functioning this league? I don't think they said they were turning it back on, but I will say there's an ore shop on... What is the other isle? One of the other islands has an ore shop, so you can still get ores. Let me finish scurries. Oh, nope. Okay, we're good. We're fine. One more. Alright. Always get a little bit nervous at the end. Oh, hey, there you go. Scurry's fine. Well, let's go. I think I've already got the Ruined Mace in the bank as well. I'm trying to remember what the stats are to make that. I don't know if 40 smithing's enough. Even with no range mastery, well, okay, the bow, I know the bow always one-taps it, but the knives wouldn't, right? I mean, the knives, wouldn't you? You'd hit a lot of low numbers, wouldn't you? Selling gems into Zara a viable strategy to get Toggle? Yeah, but I think before you have like, well, actually, no, you just note it, right? You go over there. Probably. I mean, if you have a lot of them, I don't see why you couldn't. Is the Blast Furnace shop enabled this league? I mean, I'm glad that they did. I thought it was a little silly that they disabled it since there's like another ore shop just really close by anyway. I'll just try. Just trust and bring knives. I'm melee though. I want to get my melee stats up. 35 smithing, then I should be good. Easy enough. 2400 smithing XP. Oh, you know what? I don't know if this counts for full run. Nah, alright. Figure's worth a shot. My bank is so organized. Yeah, I spent some time on it. I mean, it's getting slightly more disorganized, but at least I'm not doing like a ton of stuff right now, so it's not gonna get too crazy. You know what? Probably ought to heal up. Just since I'm not being super good about my prayers while I'm in there. quests are a pain. Dude, I'm telling you, quests are such a pain. I'm legitimately considering, like, okay, originally I was gonna go Varlamore or Isaiah, and I felt like pretty locked into that order too. But I'm just like, I have to do the Moons quest. Or am I sure about that? The Moons quest, which is like 48 Slayer, which I have. Little ASMR for you. Like I would have to get construction to level 10. And I'm like, oh man, but then if I get construction level 10, I should do Daddy's home like mini quest. I don't want to do that. That's another quest, dude. Like the barrier of entry just keeps going up. I'm just like, I would rather unlock Mauritania first, just because then I can send Barrows. I don't need a quest for Barrows. Got like 2 tabs, the rest is just a dump. I mean, yesterday it was bad, dude. I was just dumping stuff into the bank. Yo, this thing smacks. 24? Holy cow, dude. I knew it did. I just like... This is gonna be so good. This is actually just super, super good. Scout Tuber from the jungle? Congrats. It is boosted. At least it should be. I know that they said they were gonna fix it for this year. I know there were some like problems last year with them. Should I send Scurious? Oh, wait, let me not die. Should I send Scurious or look up a guide first? Never done it before. I mean, I can try and like talk you through it a little bit. So he does melee attacks as well as like, well, okay, here we're on the healing phase, so we'll skip around a little. Healing phase, he's gonna munch here, and he's gonna switch between any like these 2 heads. They don't go in a particular order; it's random. The green one is ranged, the blue one is magic, so you can swap your prayers to do that. He's gonna have this sort of like rumble falling attack, and you just want to make sure you're not standing on any of these any of the tiles that have the shadows. He can also spawn rats as like a special attack, so if you have a Ratbane weapon, you'll be able to kill him in 1 tick. Makes it a little bit easier. If not, it's a little bit slow. You probably saw me like skipping him when I was using the Dragon Long because it just takes a long time. But I mean, that's pretty much it with it. Ooh, Ruined Square Shield. That's an upgrade. You can pray melee, like if you've got the prayer for it, if you have a prayer potion, just pray melee on like the main phase when he's out there. Right at the end, he goes into what people call the Jad phase, so that's what you saw kind of at the end. I guess I could have stayed in there. I basically didn't use anything. Here, we'll clean this up. Okay, we'll do it from the start so you can see all of this in order. So when you come in here, he's gonna do either melee attacks against you, or he's gonna do the like rubble falling attack. So that's the one you avoid. Every once in a while, he goes and he heals. So that's when he does the sort of like back and forth thing that I was talking about. You just have to pay attention to whichever one of these like starts charging up. But you have quite a bit of time. And then once he gets down to like 150 HP, he'll walk to the center, and that's when he does that Jad phase. And I think I'm trying to remember. I know he mainly just like does magic attacks, range attacks, and falling attack, and summoning rats. He hit me with melee on a few of those kills though, so I think if he has a chance to melee, maybe. It might have been that he was in a little bit of a weird spot. So I feel like in the main game, I don't remember him meleeing during that final phase. But he's mostly easy. It'll feel like a lot, I think, the first couple of times, but once you get into the rhythm of it, it's pretty straightforward. Bro, Daddy's home was 5 to 10 minutes. I know, dude. I know, it's so bad, alright? I just can't be bothered, okay? I just want to click stuff and, like, do it. I just want to click things. Click things, hands up, you know, not even worry about it. What weapon am I using? I just got the Ratbone Mace, so Scurious is basically a joke now. Super good. And you need rune crafting for moons? I know, right? Like 20 rune crafting? Who could be bothered to go getting 20 rune crafting, dude? 75 magic, unsure where to get bloods. Get 55 plus Slayer for Mastery 3 or do the Rat first? I feel like Mage, you're gonna have a pretty easy time going through this. If you have a Prayer Potion, even better. But Mage should have an easy time making it through Scurrius, just because your damage comes online at like such a low level. Hope they don't get stacked out. Don't want to use my prayer. Zombie drop, or zombie axe rate, I don't know exactly, but it should be, I think naturally it's like 1 out of 800 or something. It's like a pretty rare drop, so whatever that is, 5 by 5, like 1 in 175 or something like that. I mean, it's still gonna be pretty rare. The rat is introduction to boss mechanics? Yeah, pretty much. Don't you complete type of one-eye trio? Type of one-eye trio. Yeah, you complete that before you get the Gout Tuber, because you have to be able to do the mini game. Any money issues? Was thinking GG, but ED is so strong. Golden God will give you way more cash way sooner. So like, granted, I wasn't AFK thieving like. Well, I was AFK thieving, right? It wasn't like super efficient. I made like a mil last night, or a little bit under, from just pickpocketing stuff. So it's not like Golden God, you'll have a mil in like a minute. Like you go to the Champions Guild and you'll just have that much cash. Hold on. So it just depends how early you want it. If you're okay to wait around and like AFK some thieving, you know, get like 97 thieving or whatever, then yeah, I think it's more fun, like being able to AFK thieving. But it's definitely not going to give you as much money as Golden God will. How to get the prayer XP? It was from the Shield of Arab quest. Then you can claim 2 XP lamps from the museum. That got me up to 50. Use Tears of Guthix on rune crafting. But see, to do that, I would have to train fletching, farming, and construction. And that sounds like 3 skills I don't want to touch right now. Who could be bothered to get 20 rune crafting as you're getting 20 rune crafting? I mean, hey, more power to you. I should, man. I should go and do the Perilous Moons quest. Like, I legitimately should. I just... But 10 Scurrius, you know? Goes up to 160, dry at a 700. Then it's dry at 700. Oh, I got you. If you don't have the zombie axe within 700 kills, you're having a bad time. Dude, look at that though, 26. 26 on a 3-tick, 1 tick for the rats. If you can click them. Watching you kill Scurrius while I prepare myself too. Cheers from Brazil. Hey, welcome to Brazil. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. I'm watching the chat while I'm killing Scurrius, so little rough sometimes, but I think for the most part, pretty chill. Once you get to tier 3, it's been pretty easy. Get a rat main weapon, especially that really like ramped it up. Oh, it's a bug with the relics then. Just pulled Gilded Full Helm and only for 80 points. Well, in fairness, they can't make it like too high because it's so rare anyway. Basically, like, if you didn't go the Clue Relic, there'd be no chance of getting that task, so they can't give people, like, too many points for it. I mean, I guess they could. Like, it doesn't matter. They can, like, balance leagues how they want, but, like, imagine, like, it was a 400-point task. Everybody would feel so bad at not getting it. It'd be awful, dude. Same deal with, like, Third Age. Actually, yeah, I can probably stay. Sulfur Nagwa is going to be nice for AFK training. Yeah, and if I can do the quest, I'm going to use that to get the weapons, because I think that would be a nice little upgrade. Well, assuming I don't get to, like, Mauritania first. Shoot, if I avoid the quest for so long that I get to Mauritania, I'll just go do Barrows. You use the melee relics? Yeah. Melee masteries, I'm up to tier 3 right now. I'm pretty close to 55 Slayer. I'd have to get to like 57 for the areas that I have right now. But I'm pretty close to getting tier 4, and then this is going to be like really AFK, I think. Zombie axe at 31 zombies and don't have the smithing level yet? What a problem to have, though. If you want Power Miner, I don't think 70 Smithy's gonna take you very long. He walked me in there. Gonna run out of prayer? Do I use the prayer pot? I'll use the prayer pot. Surely I'll be able to make a prayer pot soon. Oh, no. I am reading the chat, but there's like a 30-second to like a minute delay. So I'm a little bit, I'll seem a little bit behind you guys, but I'm watching the chat, don't worry. If you can't tell, I'm taking so much damage at Scurrius because I'm like looking at the chat. How about I decide on my tier 6 relic, Bankers or... Bankers is gonna be... Bankers is like more generally useful. It's also like more chill to use. Total Recall is fun if you want to do some like spec spamming on Slayer mobs and stuff. And it also has that potential for like, you can save any spot that's not in an instance and teleport back to it. So I think there's going to be some fun stuff you can do with that as well. But it's going to be a lot of clicking. If you don't want a lot of clicking, I think Banker's Node's probably the way to go. Ammonite crabs, also good for AFK. All of the crabs are, yeah. There's actually there's like frost crabs in Barlamore too, so I think a lot of regions actually have access to them now. Time to send some Scurrius. Good luck. Holy cow, 8 Scurrius KC got you from 54 to 84 Slayer? Or 50, oh no, 58. I totally read that wrong. Not as impressive, but okay, at least it's something, right? You already have the Slayer relic, I take it? Here comes another combat achievement. Good stuff. Forager is just OP for pots. It is, yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm like struggling so hard for Scurrius is because I don't have prayer pots. I just have to get 38 or altar, and you just have Banker's Note here. You just like click back and forth. Actually, I probably don't even, excuse me. I probably don't even need the dagger anymore. Doing the wood cutting and fire making prep for Winter Toby. Winter Todd. I like Winter Todd. I think it's really chill actually after the changes that they made. Tier 5 range, throwing knives, 100% AFK at Scurrius. Oh, I bet, dude. Can't wait for tier 5. I think, well, so tier 4 for sure I got. That one's Slayer. What else were the other ones? I know Jad's one of them. Oh, Hunter Combat. Hunter Combat. 78 Combat. I guess if I probably would get a pretty decent amount of levels if I train my defense up. Maybe I'll do that. Where do you get Snape Grass? I'm hoping somewhere on Karamja. I haven't looked it up. So nice with OSRS giving 100% protection. You can type while you're fighting him. Well, maybe. That's a little rough, but yeah. I mean, the protection prayers are good. I know, like, well, RS3, you get like the reflect ones, and it only blocks like 90%, so you're just taking chip damage the entire time. Does anybody know where Fertida Cephalanthus is? Hierarchy hideout, dude. For the Ivandis Flail. He's in not Darkmire, the city before. Remind me after the Scurrius kill, and I'll open the map. I can show you if someone doesn't answer in the chat. Can you buy herb packs from Pest Control? I think so, and use them for herb. Yeah, I think all of the other rewards should be available. So like you can get ore from there as well, or herbs, and then void. I think you're good. I just don't know how many people are going to be there. Fingers hurt from getting 500k tackle. It is tough, dude. I'm a little jealous though. That's a lot of free points. Golly, dude. Get a level every swing. Yeah, Fremnick, Waterbirth Island. That's true. Yeah. Spawns in Barlamore. Oh, hey, Prayer Potion. Alright, there is 10. Golly. That kill was so fast, dude. Alright. What was I saying? Okay, Slayer was next. Wait, I don't need to run. I don't think I got another task yet. Carla spawns Snapegrass? I'll have to look. That makes it easier. Is it 50 to 60% damage on there? For RS3? That's... I don't remember it being that bad. Oh, probably ought to switch my weapon. Be silly to show up with a rat bow and mace somewhere else. Old man's hut. Using Carol's crossbow with tier 4 range. Scurry is also AFK. Yeah, I bet. Dude, I think Carol's and the Atlatl stuff is like the most interesting range setup, especially when you're tier 3 before you get to tier 5, just because it's like that you get like the most benefit there for it, since you don't get to go down to like 1 tick, so you don't feel bad about using it, and it's still like blowpipe speed. Watching this while AFK crabs. Well, hello, Mr. Braden. Appreciate you watching. Like with a stack of cash in my backpack, because you can't put 2 stacks in the bank. Wait, can you not? Even if you can't put 2 stacks? I guess you can turn it into plat tokens, right? Go to the GE. I'm planning to take Overgrown with lots of farming patches. Should I skip Forager in favor of Miner? I think so. Conserving secondaries, it is good, but I feel like there's enough ways for you to get secondaries, even if it's on specific herbs. Like, Overgrown, you're going to be able to farm, like, Limpworts, right? So, even if you end up having to make super strength potions all the way to 99, but I think you'll be alright. Playing on Eclectics for Snapegrass, that's true too. Daddy's home wasn't necessary if you got 1k GP though. Well, I already bought my house. I mean, I guess I can just go there and like build a chair. Then I have to go to my house and build a chair. Oh my god, dude. I'm like the guy who plays RuneScape and all I want to do is not play RuneScape. I don't want to play the game, man. I just want to like click something and not pay attention to it. It's so funny. Let's see, Barbarian Village. Got some hill giants. Actually, I do have that key. I guess I could go kill Obor too. Maybe I'll just get a key while I'm here though. Scurry is killed. Easy. Congratulations, sir. Enjoy the mastery point. Rat-bane weapons are nice at barrows for KC. I mean, I guess, right? Yeah, there are rats down in the tunnels. Trying to decide whether I want to unlock Frem or Mauritania as my next region. Would mean the other would be left for last unlock. Already have desert unlocked. I mean, I feel like you can wait on Fremnik. I mean, most of the stuff for Fremnik is like super late because it's all just like PVM stuff. I know Mauritania, you could probably say the same thing, but I think there's more to do early than in somewhere like Fremnik. Could you show where the... Oh, right. Yeah. So the flail guy, with the quests that are auto-completed, there is... He should be hanging out. I want to say he hangs out in this building here. There's like this ladder down. I think you might have to like lift up a carpet square or something. I don't remember if it's always open. So I think you can reclaim it here. If not, depending on where the quests are, you may have to go into the like secret laboratory because they may still be there. So he could be there as well. I would check here. Here first should be like fairly easy to get to. If you haven't checked under the Bergdarat one, this is like the other hideout. I'm just trying to remember like where in the quest chain things are auto-completed. Sorry, I know this isn't like super specific, but it's going to be one of those 3 locations. But if you're going to go there, like run down through Bergdarat, you can check here. It'll be pretty quick. And then you take the boat over, you're able to like come in here and you can see if he's in the like secret hideout that's over here. If he's not in one of those, have the vampire send you to the mines and it'll bring you like up to the top, and then you can run through most of these buildings to get like pretty close. You end up like you go through here and then you come around and then you can get to the like secret lab. I'd either want to get Grimoire or Zaya to get the grasp spells. What are the grasp spells going to do for you? You gonna like try and PK with the Arceus spellbook or Arceus spellbook? Well, actually, you can't even, right? I don't think they're They're not enabled in PvP, are they? Really appreciate all the reveal discussion videos. Look forward to seeing the progress. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming all the progress, and I'll be saving the streams into like a playlist. I was debating with someone the other day whether or not it was worth like a re-upload, and I'm a little unsure. I mean, I guess folks can tell me. I know like you're already in the stream, so maybe you wouldn't care about it. But if that's something that you want to see, I could put them up on the main channel as videos. I don't exactly have a lot of time to like edit them down, and because I haven't quite figured out the stream setup, all of the audio is through one channel, so I wouldn't be able to use like my normal editing process to like quickly condense it down. So I'm a little bit at a loss. So like for now, it's just in that playlist. But if you guys want something else with it, I guess let me know. Hi man, nice seeing you stream again. Favorite streamer, laid back vibe. Try to be. Man, if you haven't heard, I don't like to do quests or anything. I basically like to just click and leave my computer alone almost. Hard to not be laid back at that point. Is Soul Wars only way to imbue the Black Mask? You can buy Nightmare Zone points if you have Kandarin. I remember that. It costs GP. Otherwise, yes, I think Soul Wars is it. Nice. One spine is 56k XP. I'm so glad that they didn't like nerf that. I was a little worried when I saw the XP numbers after I did the calculations. I was like, are they really going to let this slide after disabling Soul Wars and Pest Control? That's good to know. You could trade Purdue for the Flail as well. Oh, that, yeah, I guess that, you have to pay for that, though? I guess it wouldn't matter. You'll probably have a lot of GP. Grass for Implings. Oh, the Dark Lure? Yeah. That's how Blue Moon works. It gives you melee hits off fines. Interesting. Okay. Well, last year Nightmare Zone wasn't enabled. I mean, maybe they changed it. I didn't hear that they did, though. You could go there and you could use GP to, like, buy points. So you could still... You could use it for imbues. I don't remember if they enabled, like, the other rewards from it. You could still get points, though. It's just, like... I don't know. 1,000 GP a point or something? 100 GP a point? I don't remember exactly what the conversion rate was. Currently killing barbarians for a 1 out of 28 or 1 out of 128 amulet mold because he went to Ronwin first. Dude, that is such a rip. I saw the crafting shop in Toronto when I was making the video. I don't think I put it in the video because I looked at it and I'm like, it's not even like a full crafting shop. You see the icon on the map, but it's just like, it's so misleading. I was like, I don't remember if I put it in or not. Hopefully if I put it in, I probably made some mention of it, like it wasn't that good, but oh, dude, I saw that, I'm just like, why? Doing quest equals reading equals bad. True. With the 8 times minigame multiplier points, I'd say an MC imbue is easily in reach. You know, I wonder that maybe that would apply like if you trade GP in for points. The time the pickpocket gives 10 mil, you can have 1 bill with GG. Yeah, it's true. I know. I mean, there's no competition with it. Yeah, I mean, if you want just straight GP, Golden God is going to get you there way faster. Just got GG. Any good money-making tips for it? Start out in the Champions Guild. Get yourself up to like a mil or 2 cash stack with all the items in there. If you have an area with condensed gold, then you probably want to get up to like, I don't know, 50 mil cash. You just want to be able to buy like a healthy number of them just in case you get unlucky. So, you know, you spend like, I don't know, 30 minutes in the Champions Guild, you probably have enough. If you don't have a stonemason, you can go to the Xanaris shop and start alching D-longs. That'll bring up your cash a little bit faster. If you get access to the Heroes Guild or the what's the other one, Mist Guild, you'll also get some other dragon weapons in there that can be good too. Oh yeah, the Soul Wars. Soul Wars would be quick. Yeah, and you can actually, if you have a second account, you can solo Soul Wars. Otherwise, you can go onto the Mass World. I do wonder how many people are actually there though, just because they disabled the XP. It's still really good for supplies. Still like a really easy pet to get, so I'm sure there's going to be at least some people, but it may not be as good. You may, if you don't have 2 accounts, maybe you can find somebody to help you farm. You just like take turns killing the bosses, and you get a lot of points. Got to 99 thieving. Congrats. I'll be there soon. I'll probably end up getting there tonight just from like AFK thieving. Dodgy is very good. 90 thieving. You can get infinite gems. Cut bionics. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to once I get to like either banknote or total recall, I'm kind of thinking I'll save up gems there. I mean, I still need to do a fire cape too. All right, let me go do Obor in case I get like some keys from him. Oh, I didn't recharge my prayer. Well, it should be all right. Actually, what am I doing? I need to pray melee anyway. Ow, dude. Come on, Obor. Stop making me eat. Oh my god, okay. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. What's the Soul Wars world? I don't know. I mean, last year I just sold it. I think it was way more annoying to like wait for a world to start because while the games are fast, I think it's faster if you can do it with someone or you have a second account, just because you can basically, you go in, you like get 20 shards or something, you turn them in the center, you go kill the boss, you leave, and you just get a ton of points. 324 had full lobbies for Soul Wars earlier. Oh, well, there you go. Yikes, just ran out of prayer. Lucky club, no lucky club. Some points though, that's not bad. These, actually, that's a lot of Herblore XP, okay? I'm pretty sure I've got enough Terramins to use all these. How do I get my Hunter up? I want to try and get Mixed Hide. I've unlocked Farthermore so far. If you haven't done the Museum Quiz, you can do that. Depending on what multiplier you're on. I did it for... I think I was on the 8 times multiplier when I did it. I got 25 Hunter. If you're up a little bit higher, you'll probably end up with like 30-ish. So you can do that and get like those initial levels. Otherwise, I mean, there's tasks in Puro Puro. Like, go and catch 50 Implings in Puro Puro. That'll give you enough, then you just start Hunter Rumors. Is it worth it in leagues? Is what worth it in leagues? Retta? Oh, we're gonna eat dirt. Obor is looking a little scary, man. He hits pretty high. Just finished Shield of Arab with a viewer. Well, congratulations. Then you get a bunch of XP. Zaya, Mauritania, is there anything better than guards right now? Pre-Vires. Not like pickpocketing wise, I don't think so. I'm trying to think, like, you can do Piscarilius thieving for like the valuable stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be like good GP an hour, and it's definitely not AFK. Mosh Giants? Alright. Maybe we can fight Bryophyta as well. How much do I need? I guess I didn't really get a lot of XP there, did I? Catch butterflies north of the Tiamat place. Oh, well, there you go. Tier 5 relic increases the XP multiplier to 12 times, right? I think you're right. I think that's where it goes up. Let's see. Yeah, 8 to 12 for tier 5. Also, birds on the Isle of Souls. Yeah, if you're like, I feel like that's if you're desperate though. Birds on the Isles of Souls are like, those are all low level, aren't they? I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, you'd only have to get to like 40 something for Hunter Rumors. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let me just do a little bit of Herblore. Let me see where I end up with that. Oh. I don't have vials. Surely I can get vials somewhere around here. Actually, did they sell them in the shop? Find out. Vials of water. Yeah, they do. Why did I... It's okay, I need them. Okay, it's fine. I didn't have a lot of cash anyway. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I gotta stop shift clicking when I buy these packs, dude. I'm just eviscerating my cash so quickly. Oh, God, dude. I swear. I did the same thing when I bought the Chaos Runes earlier, and I worry that the price goes up too. Gosh dang. Well, I'm never gonna run out of Vials of water, at least anytime soon. Yeah, imagine worrying about money, Mr. Golden God over there, huh? Yeah, all of you Golden God people, I know, alright? You just wait. I am gonna AFK thieving for 18 hours tonight, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna have a solid, like, 3 mil, okay? It's gonna be... You'll be jealous then. I swear. More thieving. I could go get 99. I mean, 99 is what? 200 points, I think? Ask all the Golden God people how many herbs their gold can buy. There's gonna be a war, dude. Golden God versus everybody else. I feel like in the stats that they released, did they say how many people, like what percentage of people took Golden God, or they didn't put that out yet? Let's look at what you need to match a fraction of our power. Alright, shut up, man. I'm doing okay. I'm getting my herb lore XP, alright? We're making it work. Where do you see the stats? You want to see them? Well, here, let me finish. Actually, never mind. It'll do it. Stats. Oh, this isn't going to be enough for 38 either. Darn. Banger music. Hey, glad you like it. I was trying a different playlist today because yesterday I did... So, like, I've got a playlist that I threw together. When I was doing the daily videos, I know some folks were commenting about the different types of music, so I went through and I got, like, I made, like, a lo-fi playlist. And so that thing is, like, 2 hours long, but I just figure if I'm going to be streaming for long periods of time anyway, it'd probably be good to, like, mix it up a little, so... I just kind of searched up a streaming list. I use Epidemic Sound, so I don't have to worry about like copyright stuff. Let's see, can I squeak out any more herb lore XP? Probably not really. Baron Tills, Unicorn Horn Dust. Can I? Well, is there the Pestle and Mortar? I think there is one in the general store in Lumbridge. Maybe? Okay, you know what? I'm getting distracted, but that's alright. No. Focus, Moss Giants, Slayer. Moss Giant, Slayer. I gotta get Slayer. Okay. I gotta refocus. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get the masteries done today. What else do I need? Is this a slash weapon or a stab weapon? This is a stab weapon. That probably doesn't work for slashing the webs if I want to go down there. Alright. Bring it just in case. Am I hungry? I'm doing okay, but if you want to... Miss Timmy, if you want to do dinner sometime, just let me know. I know we said like 5 o'clock, but if we want to do it a little bit sooner, we can. Let's see. It's probably the closest. Reading about the Golden God's prayer training too. Yeah. Festival Mortar. Oh, also from the Shiloh village. Yeah. Only just had it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm blind half the time when okay, yesterday I couldn't identify like cooked sardines. Okay, it was rough. Guess I'll recharge my prayer just in case I need it. Oh, the tier 1 whatever breakdown stats? I don't know. Someone said that Jagex put the numbers out, maybe on their Twitter. I don't know if they did it on the homepage. Let me see. They say they put like in the article maybe. Out now, issues and fixes. Must have been on Twitter or something, or maybe in like the League's Discord. I don't see any stats in here. I don't think it was in the news post. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe someone else will be able to answer that. I think it'd be fun. Oh, it's on Twitter? Okay. Oh, sorry, it's Twitter. Let's see. Let's take a look. Day 1 statistics. Yeah, they've only got they only have the tier 1 relics. So you have, wow, 75% took Animal Wrangler. I'm actually surprised Power Miner didn't take more people. 19.7% for Power Miner. That's wild, actually. Let's see. Top region pick, Varlamore. I called it, dude. I knew this was going to be number 1. Varlamore all the way, 20%. Giant Slain. Ton of Hill Giants. Wow, only 2,000 something Ice Giants. I guess those are kind of hard to come by. It's Wilderness and Asgarnia, huh? Or you can get a Chef's Hat. If you kill goblins in Lumbridge, they will drop you a Chef's Hat eventually. It's actually kind of rare for a Chef's Hat, but yeah, you can go do that. I think I'm the only person to pick Clue Compass and Treasure Arbiter and having so much fun right now. I don't know. I've seen a few people do it. I get it. I do think it's going to be really fun. Cake. Hey, you know, if you want to eat some cake without me, Miss Timmy, you go for it. All right, it'd be fine. You know, if you're a little hungry. If you want to do dinner though, sooner. I mean, I already skipped lunch, so it'd be all right. Oh man, I don't get to slash the web. Oh, it's fun. Oh, so that does work. All right. Maybe 10 points, easy. Steve, hey, thanks for the donation, man. How'd you get rid of all of the crossed out tellies in the Clue Compass? It is the Better Teleport menu plugin. This one here, you have to find it in the plugin hub. But once you get that, you've got the option to hide disabled entries. That's the one that you're looking for. But again, hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. Gravedigger Random. Does that have a task? I think the Gravedigger Random does have a task. Killed 151 goblins for a chef hat? Yeah, dude, I remember trying to get a chef's hat on like other Iron Man accounts. It is not fun. It can take a long time. It's like a 1 in 128 or something. Have I killed the big rat already? Yes, I did, sir. I already killed him 10 times, actually, and I've got a rat bone mace as well. I'll have to go back for the 25 kills, because I know that's going to be a task, too. I kind of want to work my way through the combat mastery stuff, and I know I'm going to have to go back there for, like, 100 combat anyway. So I figured I'd pick up Slayer, hopefully get that point there. Might be able to go do Jad, because I think I'll be able to get the Herb Lore level to make prayer potions. And I feel like with tier 4... probably melee Jad is going to be fine. As long as I have the prayer potions, I think I'll be good. Wait, what was I trying to look at? That was a pickaxe. That one. Yeah. Just got done with Echo Hespori. I think it was shorter than my first Scurious. Still a 7-minute kill, though. That's cool. I haven't seen any of the Echo bosses yet, so... How hard was it? Like, the mechanics and stuff. Chef's hat? I feel like I'm gonna... I swear I have these tagged. The XP there is so good. Yeah. This is the Gravedigger random. Plant pot? Why do I remember? I remember like the plant pot being a weird one. Yeah, I think that's the crafting one. that, do that. Hopefully that'll be good. I think this is going to be 30 points. Maybe. Mechanically, it wasn't bad. Harder than Hespori, but once you get used to it, it all makes sense. KBD was a joke, really. I wonder. I mean, if I go Mortania next, that'll probably end up being my first Echo boss. Hello? I think I'm finished. Please? Are randoms worth it in leagues? I think almost every random has a task associated to it. Yeah, like look at that. Well, wait a minute. 30 points, that's a different one. Okay, there you go. Equip a piece of zombie equipment, 30 points. So I'm pretty sure it's most of them. It's not all of them, but you might as well just do all of them at least once. Just hit 69 combat. Nice. 20 more pies, doing the 100 pie thing in the Cooking Guild, huh? I could go and walk in the Cooking Guild. I've got the level for it. I just have to go and oh wow, mossy key. I didn't bring a wood cutting axe. Do moss giants drop a wood cutting axe? I thought I had like there's like a drop lookup thing. Maybe I only have it on my Snowflake account. Even a bronze one. No. Dang it. I'll have to go bank. Oh well. Oh my god, there was another mossy key. It's so easy. Okay, well I'm gonna end up doing like half of this task at Bryophyta then. Oh, there's an axe in the instance? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right, in like the little stump or something. Well, I might just go and do that now. I know, well, Bryophyta does poison. I don't know, I guess it's not like a high-level poison, so I'll probably be alright. Give up on the flail and Kai's nowhere to be found. You mean the rat bone base, or are you out there farming barrows? Dude, another mossy key? I mean, are these... I'm assuming these are boosted, but even still. Yeah, bronze one in the boss room. Let's just go send it. Let's just see. I know it's a task, too, so... Need the Slayer XP, regardless. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna take a bunch of damage. The shop in Karamja sells them? Yeah. Hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. Bronze axe over there when I need it. What platforms am I streaming on? I am streaming on just YouTube at the moment. Axe? Axe? What's wrong with the axe? Going for a slight. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I'll try to get the combat achievement and get these close together. Oh, the misclick. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, I'm not gonna get it anyway. Rip. Going for Slayer Master next? Yeah, that's my current plan. I guess we'll see. I'm like pretty much set on that one. I think the clue one would be pretty fun, but since I have the clue compass, I don't think it's gonna be worth it for me. Get some points there. I mean, I got some keys. I guess I might as well try it. I don't think it'll be that difficult, even if I run out of prayer. Is there a relic to substitute Ava's backpack? I don't want to wait to get all the locations to play ranged. You don't need to. If you get the first tier of the mastery, the passive associated to it is going to save all your ammo anyway. Well, 95% of it, but it's basically... I mean, like... As someone who bought 30,000 air runes, I've yet to dip below 30,000, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it saves a bunch of them. I did fix the client. I have no idea how. it literally, the relic thing just like seemed to fix itself. If anyone is 82 plus fishing with a harpoon, anglerfish are easy points, 400, 150, cook them. They come in quick too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that when I get Zaya. Make sure I like don't die to the poison, huh? You gotta use magic to use them. I know, dude. Hey, you know, I tried, alright? I was using magic all the way to 60. And then that was it. Eventually, you know, I mean, there's other spells in the game, right? Maybe, like, enchanting some things. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, quick cutter. Snape grass spawn for more. That's good. I'll have to go and find that later when I get up to 38. Bought 250 death runes and never ran out. Yeah, I think I bought like 150 and I still have them. I still have like 100 of them. Poison. Poison. It's only 7 damage poison. I mean, that is a little bit worse for wear, but it's fine. Gonna run out of prayer though. That's gonna suck. Come on. They should have like a delay for when those spawn. It's so annoying. Bad prayer flicking. Doesn't matter. Another mossy key. I might actually end up doing half of my task here. That'd be kind of a problem though. Okay, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna do some Moss Giants. It's a little more chill. I don't want to deal with the prayer and, like, having to leave. Dang, man, that guy hit it once. Rip. Let's see. I don't even know, it's not even that much more Slayer XP. Corey's finally done. Time to challenge the Echo. Good luck. Good luck. Don't get on me. Come on, Moss Giant. It's your first Leagues and you like the videos? Appreciate it, man. I think Leagues is a good time. You having fun? Mr. Summer? 87 magic? Yep. Just got back the Obby Cape and stuff. That's good. Dude, that stuff is so expensive. Golden God people are gonna laugh at me, I know. Like, if you have endless money, it's not a big deal. Wow, man. Mossy Key? Where were these? I farmed Moss Giants on my main for, like, a really long time, dude. Just to get, like, 100 keys is terrible. Golden God is disgusting for magic, I bet. You know a way to get a cut diamond without power miner and crafting level? A cut diamond. I feel like, I don't know, there's not a lot of cut diamonds. There might be something that you could thieve it from, but probably better off getting the crafting level. 40 shouldn't take you too long. If you have the thieving relic, you can thieve gems. Just do, like, Sheep Shearer should give you a pretty good amount of levels, and I don't remember exactly what it is for sapphires. I think they come in pretty close, though, like pretty early. Yeah, 20. So you just, if you have to like spin wool to get 20, just get 20, and then you'll be good to go. And then you just like go and steal from gem stalls and something. First hard clue, and you get a black hide body. Congrats. Oh, and a Zammy Coif. That's pretty good. Only on green hide. Well, that's a big upgrade, right? Assuming you can, assuming you got in the range level to wear them. Draconic Visage, 5 KC, dude. I couldn't even get a Visage last Leagues. I don't have a Visage on any of my accounts either. Super lucky. You found the Ivandis Flail. Purdue sells it at the GE. You can also get Ghostly there. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I know. Someone had said that. I wonder then if you can't even, if they don't let you claim it actually through the like normal means. Best early way to train prayer. I know what I did was Big Bones until like 23-ish, and then it was the Shield of Arab quest, and then the Defender of Varrock. as well, since that's auto-completed. Once you've got the Shield of Arab done, you can go and claim some XP lamps from the museum. That'll get you up to, like, 48 plus prayer. They'll be good to go. Just started today due to work yesterday, but I'm on my 4th relic. 2nd area, base 60s and all combat, 76 mage, 67 easy close, cut diamond from paladins as well. I mean, that's a lot to do. I mean, if you just started today, that's a lot of stuff. 99 mage from GG. Congratulations. 4 max cash tax. Absolutely disgusting. I guess you have to go and use it on prayer, right? Because since you can't bake it. Ham chest? Oh, yeah. We did talk about that before, right? Yeah. That's true. The ham storerooms. Yeah, because you've got the quest unlocked already for it. Everybody starts with it. You have Wildy, Lava Dragons plus Chaos Altar is good. Yeah. Although, I will say, I feel like you could just bury some Dragon Bones while you're on Lava Dragon Isle, because they get the, like, bonus there. And then, well, I guess it depends if you're going Golden God, but, like, I feel like prayer is already so free. You know, like, it's gonna get you to, like, 43 just staying there. You don't even have to make the run. Just keep condensed gold in the bank for a rainy day. Where do you get the lamps? You get them upstairs in the museum. Let's see if I can do this. So you'll come in here. You have to have the Shield of Arab done, but then you go upstairs 1 floor, and it's the guy that's standing like right next to the staircase. You just talk to him. Hold the spacebar. He'll go through some like dialogue options, but he'll give you 2 lamps. Just took Golden God after room 3 of Pyramid Plunder. Got me 2,500 points. How does Golden God help you with Pyramid Plunder? I mean, dodgy deals would, right? This league definitely seems less OP than the last one. Is that true? I mean, I guess because they've kind of, like, they've split a lot of the powers. So, like, I think it's still, like, there are some things that are weaker. But in general, I think the power levels are probably pretty similar. But you have to do way more to get access to that, since they have, like, combat masteries as a separate thing. Since before you would have had, like, free gathering relic, combat relic. The more, like, utility relics, combat relics. And so, because there were way less, like, relics to pick from, that all of the abilities had to be more condensed. So you'd be able to get things sooner. But I think this league, you're still able to pick up a lot of that power. It takes a while to come on. Been grinding for all that since 5 a.m. this morning. That's an early morning, dude. Do you need a friend to complete it, or yeah, you'll need another person to complete the Shield of Arab. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that might be able to help Mr. Sky. With the Clue Relic, what is the most efficient route for Barrows? With the Clue teleports, there is a teleport to the Barrows chest. And then there's a clue step that is a hard anagram. It might, I guess depending on where you're at, it may take a while to get the hard clue. But if you can get the hard clue anagram step that teleports you to the strange old man, then that'll let you do 1 brother, teleport to the chest, loot the chest, teleport back to the guy, and just like farm 1 set. You could also do all the brothers too, if you wanted to. Yeah, I think probably you kill 1, go to the tunnels. Just because I feel like that'll be faster, but I don't think it really matters because you probably want to get all the barrow sets anyway. But if you want to like target farm 1, you can. Yeah, dude, ham members are like quite strong. You get some early herbs. The only the clues as well. The only downside is like they drop more than 28 items, so you still have to like deal with clearing your inventory every once in a while. But you get a lot of stuff. I think if you're lucky and they kind of wander together, you can get up to, I think I capped at like 24 in like an area. There's no way to like actually make that happen. It's just kind of like RNG, but if you get them, like, you can get a lot. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people that can help you out with the Shield of Wrath quest. Just ask in the OSRS Discord. That's true too. Yeah, the official Discord can help you with that. Golden God or Friendly Forager, what to do? What to do, what to do? It really depends. I feel like Friendly Forager by itself probably isn't strong enough because it depends on like so many of your other decisions. So if it was between those two, the only thing I'd say is if you don't have another solve for Herblore, then Friendly Forager's good, but Golden God's gonna be a lot of early power for you. What we need Shield for anyways? It's just to allow you to like get the XP lamps. If you finish the Shield of Wrath quest, you can get it's what? A 2,000 XP lamp and a 5,000 XP lamp, and then you take that times the League's multiplier. So it's just a lot of XP that can help out like an early skill. Hello? Hello, little dead boy. Alright. What a name, dude. Too late, grabbed Lumberjack. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least they're fixing it. At least they're trying to make it work as it's supposed to, even though it's like still not good. What's my solve for Herblore? Mostly later. I mean, right now, it's basically just been like, get some low-level herbs from ham members, and then clean those. I just got a Limpwort drop from like Obor, so that helped a lot too. But once I like get to 38, that's kind of like the first milestone, and then really I'll solve it later with either Pocket Kingdom or Overgrown. Fastest way to teleport to Barrows without the telly is Canifis Temple Trek Easy Route 1. Oh, if you have to do that. That route's so bad it almost killed me. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you have the Clue Compass teleport. I feel like that's no way. I would go with Farm Hard Clues. Like it's not that long, but like you want it to be fast, you know? What's wrong with Lumberjack? Well, apparently it wouldn't complete fletching tasks for you like while you're using it. So that was bad. I know there was something else that it was struggling with yesterday that I think they fixed. I don't remember what it was, but it's just like L's all around for Lumberjack, dude. Overgrown, I do like Overgrown for solving farming. I'm planning on going Zaya, so like that's why I'm a little bit up in the air. It depends how much I actually end up wanting to do, like farming-wise. Yeah, I'm going Corinne, so I'm not worried about the prayers, and honestly, even if I don't go into Chambers of Zarek, I'm still not even worried about the prayers. Hey? Hey! Oh, wrong chat. No, it's fine. Hello. Hello, Dusty Lightning. Genuinely took it for my respec, and I'm happy with it. I will say, like, Lumberjack, it's not the worst. Okay, I considered it over like the Agility Cutter one, or the Corner Cutter. I just like Power Miner's just way better. Like between those two, in my opinion, unless you already have a solve for smithing. Yeah, just keep an open inventory slot. That's true. As long as it doesn't like auto fletch the stuff, it's fine. Bagged plants can solve it, but bagged plants are also kind of expensive. I mean, well, if you take Golden God, it's not a problem. Which areas for unlocking Piety? It is Kandarin. Kandarin will give you Piety. Nope, that's the end of the task. I'll finish the Mosh Giant off, just in case. Alright, finish that one. Let me... Oh. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm also gonna close the window over there because it's starting to get a little chilly in here. That window opened too long. It's so cold in here. All right. How are we doing on Slayer? 56. So I'll definitely, well, definitely. I mean, I guess it depends on the task, but I should get 57. Get another combat mastery point. Is the Slayer worth it without Mauritania? It's gonna be better if you're in like Wilderness or Zaya, just because you'll get those keys. Oh man, Greater Demons. All right. That's a little bit of a rough one, but I guess I'm like pretty strong now. It's not the worst. But yeah, I think if you are, if you've got the Wilderness or Zaya, it's still probably worth taking the Slayer Relic. If not, it's gonna depend a little bit. A lot of Shields of Arab stuff happening, huh? Everybody's going crazy over that. Gotta get those XP lamps. I thought for the keys you'd still need to get a task or corresponding Slayer Master. I mean, people have been saying no. It seems like once you get the Slayer Relic, as long as you just kill something that gives Slayer XP, you'll get keys. Well, I guess for the Wilderness, you have to be out in the Wilderness, but like, for Zaya, it seems like everywhere you should be good. Go fight some Tormented Demons? I could. I mean, actually... No, I could. Never mind. That'd be rough, dude. That'd be pretty rough. Going Desert Fremnik as Garnier. Don't think Slayer worth it because Slayer Relic is worth it for me. You do have a pretty high level Slayer boss that you gotta fight though in Asgarnia. I guess it depends. If you're fine doing normal Slayer, then sure. Yeah, I would agree. But if you're gonna struggle to like make yourself go and do tasks and kind of like go through that grind, then it might still be worth it. Just because, I mean, Cerberus is like 91 Slayer, something like that. So it's still gonna take a while. Let's see. Greater Demons. I'm probably gonna need a lot of food. Hopefully I don't have to kill that many of them, though. Greater Demons. I think they're in Brimhaven. Guess we'll find out. Ruin Limbs so badly. You want Ruin Limbs? I mean, hey, there's a task for like killing a Steel Dragon, I think, in Brimhaven. If you haven't done that yet. Anybody who took range? I've been hearing a lot of people say that they're using knives of like different tiers. You just smith them. Then you don't even need the desert. Yeah. I mean, if there's people doing the Shield of Arab, I'd say get it out of the way because it's good early XP. I mean, you're gonna get like, I don't know what is I don't know what the multipliers are. It's probably like 60, 70,000 XP, and you can use that like on any skill above level 20. So it'll really help you like speed things up. Hey, Kate. An hour more, all right. Miss Timmy, it'll be an hour more, then we can have some cake. Frem Jewelry, Asgarnia for range gear, doing the same. Yeah, I mean, well, Fremnik Jewelry, I'll say it's hard to pass up. I think it's easier to pass up for melee, but like for ranged and mage, it's pretty important. Greater Demons up here? That is Greater Demons up here. Let me jump over. Got locked out of your account trying to switch from the laggy Steam launcher to Jagus one? RIP. Hopefully it won't be too long though. Like within a minute you'll probably be able to get back in. Asgardia for the dog sword. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't hate having it. I just don't want to go farm God Wars. Oh man, look at that guy. Golden God. Ranged build. He's living the dream right now. Is there a way to get the rune crossbow? Yes. I mean, you can smith it. You can get a ruined limbs drop to be able to, like, fletch it. And then you can also, on Fossil Island, I'm trying to remember. It's not deranged archaeologist, right? It's like, but it's something else archaeologist. It's got a similar drop table. I think it has the rune crossbow on there, if I remember right. Do Barrow's items have reduced drop rates? Yeah, it should be affected by the drop rate multiplier. I'm actually tearing through these way better than I was expecting. 63 defense, how we look in 84 combat. Oh, it's still gonna take a while. I might have to go Scurious to like train up over 100 combat. I think I said that earlier, but yeah, I think like the prayer levels would help getting like a bunch of spines. Pretty close to the Slayer level though. Oh, Crazy Archaeologist is the Wilderness. Okay, yeah. So then Deranged is the Fossil Island one. Oh, but it's Ruined Limbs, so I guess you still need to fletch it then. For the Bofa, I mean, the Bofa will still be good, even though, like, other stuff will technically outclass it, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because at a certain point, you have so much damage that, like, you'll still, like, melt everything. Double, triple chest fairly often at Barrows if you kill all the brothers. If you're, like, target farming one specific brother, I don't remember the exact drop rates for it, but, like, it's way worse. So just keep that in mind. I mean, but it'll still be faster just because you're able to, like, teleport back and forth. That's kind of what makes it work. Is there any issue with ranging Scurious? No? No, you can range Scurious. I know a lot of people talk about that. You might see people, I don't know, I wonder if people melee it just to train up their melees. I know Doubleshine and I were talking about it. Like, it's easier to get 100 combat if you're melee, it seems like, by just like a little bit. Just because, like, I don't know, you know, like range pures, they can keep their combat really low. My third relic, what is best pick? I'm biased. I think the Clue teleport is the way to go for your third one. Fairy Flight's okay. I don't think the Banker's one's that good. You, what's your name, man? New viewer. Call me you, call me Jack, call me you, Jack. Up to you. I ranged it, then put spines into melee for 100 combat. Yeah, the spines on, like, non-prayer should be a lot, right? I mean, it's like 80k XP, or if you get up to the 12 times multiplier, it'd be a little bit more than that. Clue is the only way to go. I mean, that's how I feel, but I try to give people a little bit of options, you know? I'm like 90% of the way there for Clue, and I'm like, okay, but there's like that 10% of people who they don't want to get the other, like, farming-related relics, and, like, Fairy Flight can kind of help with that. Oh, that was 57 Slayer as well. Let's see. I guess I should. I don't really care about finishing this task off, so I'll just finish this guy and then can go get myself some Slayer equipment with my piddly little amount of GP that I managed to scrape together. What do you think is better for ranged Karen, Taranwin, Frem, or Karen Asgarnia, Frem? I like both of them. I think that Asgarnia, I'm a little biased because I don't love to farm God Wars. Asgarnia will... Actually, it doesn't even technically give you better gear, right? I mean, outside of maybe like Armadillo for some tankiness, but because of the benefits for crystal armor to melee, Taranwin might actually just be better. You're already going to get a good mage setup in Karen, well, assuming you go through and farm all the stuff. Secondarily, you get one in Fremnik for the Desert Tier 2 bosses. Spine trade-ins for 120k lamp, 87k if you choose prayer. That must be with the 12 times. That's a lot, yeah, and the 1 in 6 drop rate, so you're able to, like, take him down pretty quick. Try to clue with it, you'll be 100% of the way there for the clue when you try it. Oh yeah, I know, 100%. Like, okay, this is like, I try not to let my biases like come in too much, but I know at some point I'm just like, dude, the clue relic though, the coverage on the clue relic is still decent, and it solves clues, so it's gonna really like end up helping you in multiple ways, and the other relics just don't hold up in that same way. Regretting no golden god? You can't get me, alright? I got my power miner. Look at... I would not have 40 smithing without power miner, alright? That's super important. It's so good, yeah. I'll have to get it up, though. I think zombie axe at, like, tier 5 would be really good. Then I'll have to get 70 smithing. That's pretty much how I'm gonna do it. Xanaris. There was a teleport next to the shack. Echo DKs look hard. I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen a single Echo boss yet. Personally going desert because Taranwin content is trash. Asgarnia is good for Zero's crossbow. Or, yeah, the Zerite crossbow. That's true. Yeah, you do get the crossbow. But I think the problem I have is, like, farming the Armadillo crossbow and then going to Nex and farming the, like, Nile horns or whatever. If you don't get lucky, god, dude, it takes a long time. Friend mage armor setup called. It's ancestral robes. Is that right? Does the community have much knowledge on the Echo bosses yet? Do I need to be scared, go range, and get away with it? I mean, I know a couple of people in the chat have mentioned a few, and it seems like so it was what, KBD said it was pretty easy. Hesperia, I think, was the other one I saw people mention. They also said that was pretty easy. Clue relic good, got it in half an hour. Yeah, clue relic. It's so hard to beat it because, like, clues are so many points and it just solves that for you. But that is a mastery point. Get some lifesteal going for the melee. One more to go, get that half attack speed, 50%. So I guess to take on Jad or to go get 100 combat. 100 combat's probably going to be pretty fast. You know, actually, I should probably take that Mortmire Fungus. Might be a task associated to that. How would I ever reach 40 smithing without it? Dude, it's... You make fun, but dude, smithing sucks, man. Someone already killed Soul? Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen, right? There's some people that are pretty good at PVM. Feel like 2-tick ACP and Rude Bolts and never miss. You're already proccing stuff a lot? Yeah, I think so too. We got video details some of the tick changes for ranged weapons. When I did the combat mastery like reveal video, that one I put a little chart together that had not like every weapon in the game, but it had a lot of the like big weapons. You know, a lot of the big like ranged weapons and stuff. The only thing I didn't put on there were knives, but I think knives go down to 1 tick when you get to tier 3, so they also fall into that same like category as something like the blowpipe. But yeah, I mean, you can check that one out. That one, I just put a bunch of the weapons. Heck yeah, 99 Thieving, congrats. Friend has 12 or so KC of the Echo CG, doesn't look too bad, really. I wonder, for the Echo Corrupted Gauntlet, how fast are the kills? Because I'm wondering if, like, do you go through and do the prep phase anyway? Because, like, the Echo boss takes a while to kill? Or is the Echo boss, like, super, super fast? Hey, loved your League's vids. Helped a ton choosing my relics. I've got a question. So what's the deal with darts? I want the Zora blowpipe, but I don't want desert. Am I toast? I'll say that thanks for watching the videos. Glad they helped you. You aren't fully toast. No, you'll save a lot of your ammunition, so you don't need like tons and tons of darts. You'll have to go through and you'll have to get them as drops somewhere. The worst way to get them as drops is going to be like trying to hunt implings. I think that would be trash, but you can technically get them through there. So like a lot of bosses, a lot of the raids, they drop like dragon dart tips, but it'll just take you a little while to find them. I know Vorkath is a pretty good dropper of like rune dart tips and dragon dart tips. There's probably some other stuff too. You can look on the wiki to see what all can drop them. Jackman, help me solve Herblore. Good luck. I'm working on Herblore myself. Hey, you know what? I said screw Herblore. Let me just get combat mastery so I don't have to worry about prayer anymore. I'm just gonna go to Scurious. I genuinely don't think I'll need prayer for it. I should probably get my prayer back though. Oh, and I should use the Ratbone Mace. What am I doing? 100 combat Scurious isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be pretty quick. Brimstone Keys. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Brimstone Keys. Wilderness Keys also probably give a lot of dark tips. Bo was doing it in 3 minutes-ish per CG kill, so it's probably... I guess that's good then, because the prep step can take quite a while. Dude, the bank. Already getting disorganized. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix it tonight. Walk in with all 3 weapons made and inventive food and pots. Yeah. Amethyst darts for Asgarnia. That's true as well. You'll be able to do those. Yeah, that's true. You can just straight up use the darts. You don't even need the blowpipe, but at least, you know, the blowpipe does give a little bit of range strength, so it would give you, like, slightly more max hits, especially if you don't have a shield. Yeah, it does give a lot of range, too. How do you get the clue compass to only show available teleports? That is the better teleport menu. That plug-in for Runelight. Don't want to give up the Grimoire, and I don't want to grab Forager instead of the Thieving and Miner. I mean, okay, so I went to Ham Members to get low-level herbs, so you can do that. That kind of solves your Herblore problem. It's not gonna get you like late game Herblore, but you can sort that one out later. You know what I mean? All right, let's see how AFK this is gonna be. I'm not gonna dodge anything. Makes me a little nervous. Oh god. Maybe it's not gonna be that AFK. Come on, where's the healing? Please. At least I'm gonna get some levels before I die. Dude, alright, range has it set. I know. Okay, the like consistent healing. I'm gonna have to get a Blood Fury if I wanna like actually AFK this. Alright. Gotta remember, Shark first, Brom 1 second. Couldn't be that easy. Gosh dang it, man. You can tank Scurious? I don't know, dude. I mean, the melee percentage healing was not that much, was it? It's like 1%? Oh, there's a little bit. Like 5% chance or something like that. It's not that bad though. I don't have to like super pay attention, but I guess I can't just like straight tank it. Well, maybe. I guess it depends on the RNG. Well, now I get all these heals. Was I just unlucky before? I'll dodge the falling stuff. How about that? Flesh Crawlers and the Security Stronghold for herbs. You can also do that. I think if you're doing dodgy deals, though, you just go for Ham Members. Bank is a disaster. I understand, man. It takes actual time to like go through and organize the bank. Can anyone confirm this? You don't get Brimstone Keys off task with Slayer Master and Zaya. My Superiors aren't dropping any. I don't know. I know some people have mentioned like it's a hit and miss. Are Superiors supposed to guarantee the Brimstone Keys? Black Mask drop? GZ, sir. Just buy bronze bars from Shiloh. What, you're gonna bronze bars to 99 smithing? I think not, sir. Went back to Armored Zombies and got my axe drop finally within 5 kills going down there. Well, I guess congrats on that. Now you gotta work up that smithing requirement. Had no idea that all 3 raids are gonna drop mega rares. Yeah, that was something new that they did for this league. Any tips on making GP early? How early we talking? Because if you're just like at the start of the game, go to the Stronghold and get 10k. Hopefully that's enough for you. And then once you get to tier 2, Dodgy Deals can solve that for you. Once you get to tier 4, Golden God can solve that for you. If you don't have those, it's a little rough. Smithing, like the mining, power mining can do pretty good. If you want to like get up into the higher ores, you'll be able to make some armor and stuff. The woodcutting one, you can technically get like the unstrung bows, I guess. You save up the logs and then you turn them into that. It's not great, but it's okay. What's the plugin for the drop timer? I think that's just in the ground items thing. I think it's just one of the settings. Don't want to get hit by that. Do I even need Miner with Fremnik and Desert as my zones? Probably not. I think Fremnik with Blast Furnace solves enough stuff for you. You also get an ore shop, so like, I think... Well, oh yeah, and Desert. I mean, Desert smithing is like free. Scurry Slayers, that's... Oh yeah, that would be... Azzy, congrats. Perfect serious. I'm doing terrible because I'm not praying. Hit a player, didn't skull, haven't been in the Wildy for hours. I mean, even if you didn't get a skull on the players, you can go to like the Edgeville NPC and you can request the skull. You can also do that in the Rev cave itself. That guy, he like, the emblem trader, he wanders around, he can also give you a skull. So you don't have to hit people for it. Yeah, the brimstone keys thing, I feel like it's more of just like a percent chance, but I don't remember if superiors guarantee him or not. What do I do to get my combat level up? I guess I can really do anything at this point. Maybe I'll train strength up a little bit more. Just hit 61 fishing. 0 combat stuff. Very, very, very early on, yeah. I mean, you can always sell your fish, too. Like, it's not going to be great GP, but you can. I'd probably still wait till, like, Dodgy Deals, though. I feel like you don't need a lot of GP, like, super, super early. Once you get to Dodgy Deals, you start to get a little more GP, you can start to, like, play around with some stuff. You want to buy a bone crossbow? Bone crossbow's only 2k, and you're not going to need a lot of bone bolts, because if you pick up the first tier of the combat masteries, it'll save 95% of your ammo. So, if you haven't done the Stronghold, I mean, you just go do the Stronghold dub, 10k. Use a little bit on that. Probably don't even need to worry about those. According to the wiki, Brimstone Key is always dropped by a Superior Slayer monster assigned by Konar. I don't know then. Maybe it's just bugged for those. Have you heard anything about the wilderness situation? I mean, not a ton. A couple of people have come in and talked about the wilderness being like pretty empty. So maybe it's chill. It was chill when I got it last year, but then again, that was like 3 or 4 weeks into the league. Try not to get hit by the falling rebel while taking a drink. Can I please get a heal? Am I gonna have to eat food still? Haven't gotten any Laren's keys yet. I mean, I know for the wilderness ones, like, well, okay, I don't know for superiors either. The normal mobs, it's all based off of the HP, and like some of the rates for those Laren's keys are quite low. If you have Fremnik, Suckwas are free for the level 100 combat masteries, yeah. I mean, Tazars were like pretty empty. The last couple of times I've been in there, you just safe spawn with Mage, and then if you get lucky, you get like an obby item or something. That'd be task. Don't make me eat. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. I'll heal. Any idea for a place to use chins? I got Ronwin and Barlamore. I think you actually just go to the zombie, like the armored zombie tunnels in the starting area, because you've got that available to you. You can stack those up, and those will be pretty good. Only a couple of people in the wilderness day one. I'm surprised. I really thought there'd be like a flood of people this year. I guess, okay, I still got the stats pulled up. Basically, 8% of people took the wilderness, so I mean, there are still like a decent number, but maybe because there's just so many worlds, it's just not that many. You've seen a lot of people in the Discord complain that the keys are bugged. Well, maybe that is a problem then. Sell the fish to the bone crossbow. It feels bad, but like, I mean, you do what you have to, right? You'll still get some money out of that. Get your fishing up, sell like swordfish. It's not gonna be a ton, but you know, it's something at least. Blue dragons, water spells. Yeah. Actually, it is probably like far enough since the start of the game. There's only like 4 in the Isle of Souls dungeon, but yeah, there's probably not a lot of people there now. You also got your task from the Wilderness Master? That sucks. Sucks that you, like, keys are just, like, fully bugged then. That'd be unfortunate. How many took Kandarin? 3.2%. Good way to get the diamond early on. I mean, if you're Power Miner, you get up to gem rocks. I think it's like 40 mining for gem rocks, and then it's free. Gem stalls, if you have access to them, have dodgy deals. Pretty easy there. I know a couple people have recommended like the ham storerooms as well, since you've got those quests auto-completed. 1.2 levels, still sharks. You know, when I tried sharks, I don't know, they were fine. They didn't feel that different from like swordfish to me. Anglerfish, yeah, anglerfish will be good. Never going back to the Isle of Soul dungeon after that 889 attempts for the Dark Key. That's rough, dude. You know what's nuts? I have not seen a single person on any Runite mine. That's true. Well, actually... Okay, so Power Miner, I mean, there's only 19% of people took it. I don't know if that counts, like, the reloaded percentage. It may or may not. But I feel like, yeah, there's way less people than I expected. I was kind of thinking that the Power Miners would be at, like, 40% or something. It's not a bad relic, but it was just... my only concern was, like, in the initial couple hours of the game, I didn't know if we were going to be able to, like, find rocks to mine. Just because there'd be, like, a flood of people. Oh, yeah. Dodgy deals, the Isle of Souls chest also gives diamonds. Though they're uncut, I want to say, so you'd still need the crafting level. Yeah, loads of Laren's keys was the reason you took the relic. I mean, they are pretty good about fixing stuff, so, like, give it a day or two and it'll probably be worked out. I know it's not, like, the most fun because it's, like, you're just in the start of leagues, but they do a pretty good job in, like, the first week of fixing all of the major bugs. I know, dude. Scurry's doing a lot. I'm praying for the RNG hits. I don't want to use prayer. Picked Zaya, and there's a task to kill a dude, but the dude is dead when the game auto-completes a Queen of Thieves quest. If that's true, then yeah, I mean, maybe it's bugged. I don't know what the task is, though, so I couldn't tell you. 50k per red tome from temple trekking. OP for new players. Is that 50k XP? Well, it's random skills, though, isn't it? I don't think you get a pick. Show stats. Hear stats. Enjoy stats. Thing is, skilling to 99 without tier 7 feels like a waste of time, even in the high 80s. No, I agree. I mean, I only got 97. I feel bad, actually, about getting 97. I'm like, I'm not even at the 12 times multiplier yet. And it's just because I needed something AFK, and, like, that was the best option. I'll probably switch to fishing, though. I needed a little bit of cash, too, so I was like, might as well. Power Miner's so good for cash. If you don't do Golden God. That's true, too. There's so many things to do, man. So many things to do. What am I doing for agility? Well, right now I'm avoiding agility. Infinite Run allows me to, like, not have to worry about it so much. But eventually I'm gonna have to go to Brimhaven. I'll probably do that for, like, the ticket tasks. Actually, I still have, like, the Varrock rooftop course. I've got some tasks for that, so I probably do that. That'll probably get me to, like, 40. And then I'll do Brimhaven. I'm pretty sure the timer on the floor is just the, like, ground loot plugin. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of settings in here. Try not to die to Scurious while I'm, like, reading through these. Maybe it... No, okay, yeah. Despawn timer, it's right there. $670 points till 12 times. Enjoy it. I think I've been creeping up there, actually. I've gotten 500 points just from, like, doing random stuff. 25 Scurious I know is a task, so I should get that as well. Just got a giant club. Congrats. I mean, it's actually not, like... It's not a great weapon, but, you know, it's something. 5,000 subs. Did I pass it? Let me see. I've been looking at the stats while I've been here. Does that make me big-time YouTuber? Take a look. What am I at? Ooh, 5,018. I passed it a while ago. Look at that. Big time YouTuber. Let's go. 5K more. I get to 10K. That's a milestone, isn't it? Spooned a ham joint from Clues yesterday. I was wondering, I mean, the ham joint and the goblin paint cannon, those are like the fastest melee weapons, so they'd go down to 2 ticks, right? I'm assuming it's not worth it to use those just because, like, you come to Scurious and, like, you'll get a lot of XP anyway. I don't know, is it worth going and getting those? Am I gonna be streaming again tomorrow? I am planning to stream again. I'm gonna be dying to Scurious in a second. It'll probably be a 9 a.m. stream. I'll have to get in this. Hold on. It'll probably be a 9 a.m. stream. I'll double check with my wife to see what our plans are like for tomorrow. But I'm planning on streaming for basically the whole day. So I'll be that, and then also Saturday. May or may not do on Sunday. We'll have to see, because I might need to, like, do some catching up on stuff to get ready for work. Oh yeah. Time zones. I know, dude. Time zones are terrible. 9 a.m. Central is what I'm thinking. Central's like GMT minus 6 or minus 7. Not 100% sure on that. Probably better to Google it. People don't do much on Thanksgiving, huh? No, I mean, not really. Well, I did. I pushed off Thanksgiving with the family because I knew all of this stuff was going to be going on. So I'm appreciative that they were supportive of that. I am still going to do, like, dinner with my wife here in a little bit. So we're going to do, like, a little thing. But, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I was planning on, like, streaming the league, so... told everybody to get lost. I'm like, leave me alone during Thanksgiving. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't schedule this, but it's gonna be a big deal, alright? How can you burn food with the Animal Wrangler? You should be able to use food on a range. It's only certain food. I think someone said, like, raw rat meat, for example, since it's just right here. But I think you can also go and, like, just get meat from the cows, and then you can do the same thing. just picked up your first Slayer task and you have to go for bears. There are bears that are like near the mine. What is that? The southeast mine for Varrock. Oh. Try not to die to Scurious. 3 p.m. UK sorted. There you go. We'll see. I'll schedule it out on the stream tonight after I talk with my wife a little bit later today. So you'll be able to look at the channel. If you look at the channel, I think it also auto converts it to your time zone. Is this Theater of Blood? I mean, there's a fair amount of blood splats, maybe. Ignore the Scurious name right there. For combat masteries, I am not splitting them. I'm 100% going up melee. I wasn't sure early on if I would want to split them, but like, melee, I desperately needed them, dude. I had to go all the way down that tree. It feels so bad, like, otherwise. Because I got the first combat mastery yesterday, and I mean, that felt like nothing. The second one was like, okay, but the echo hits aren't like that crazy. It's only 10%, so you kind of need to get up to at least tier 5. But I feel like at that point, you just go tier 6 anyway. I'm out of food, so if I don't heal, this might be it. Guess I should use my prayer. Give me a chance. Focus up slightly. Try not to die to Scurious. Get a little bit of health. I think we're good. Medium clue scroll. Why did it drop over there? That's weird. Tuna. One more kill on Tuna? No, I shouldn't do that. That sounds like a mistake. What are my stats? They're looking like here. Doing alright. Trying to work my way up to 100 combat, hopefully. Do you lose stuff when you die in leagues? No. Even if it's PvP, you don't lose your stuff. It'll stay with you. You may have to go and like reclaim it. I think PvP, the like gravestone appears with you in Lumbridge. What people were saying. Otherwise, your gravestone will just like drop wherever you're at, and then I don't know. You just go claim it from death. I think that's probably the easiest way. 260k XP of my 273 Slayer XP is Equilibrium. I don't believe it, dude. I feel like the math is wrong on that. Like, maybe it's bugged the way that it displays it, because I feel like that can't be right. I know some people were in here earlier talking about it, too. Is there a requirement to be able to hit the small rats in the fight so quickly? Doesn't work with my crossbow? Yeah, you have to do any of the Ratbane weapons. You're able to one-tick the little rats when they spawn. But you have to get that first, so it's a little bit slow until you get that. Clues always drop offset from the rat, really? I guess I haven't done enough Scurious to really, like, pay attention to that. Do the combat relics work with the Hespori weapon? Yeah. They do, but it's with whatever the respective style is. So, it'll only be good for, like, one style, essentially. I guess two once you get up to more mastery points, but... Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit wonky, because you'd switch, like, if you don't have a mage build and you switch to mage, it's going to feel really, really slow. You do knives as well if you're a ranged mastery. I don't know. I know you guys are saying that. I'm like... But you're not guaranteed to hit the 15 on knives, right? I feel like that's not a thing. You'll still be really fast, though. So, like, it'll still be down to one tick if you're, like, past tier 3. Man, this is gonna take a while to get to 100 combat, isn't it? I was kind of wanting to fight Jad today. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time soon, though. Maybe okay. I'm gonna finish the 25 kills here, and I think maybe what I'll do is push towards the next relic, because I want to get to the Slayer relic. That may also get me my next area. 37 tasks. That's not a lot. What tier range mastery do you need to use those knives? I mean, I guess you can use them anytime, but you'll get stronger at tier 3. It'll probably be, like, a little rough for you before then, but at tier 3, they're gonna go down to 1 tick. Knives, 1 hit the rats. I'm okay. You know what? I will have to go and find some knives and try it out at some point. Is that true for the main game, too? Or is that just, like, special to League? Do the scurriest combat achievements if you haven't. He's gonna spawn. Let me see, where's that? Which ones do I have left? This bugs me about this. Like, why can I not go into a boss and see the tasks? I do it every time, I swear. Scurrious. Perfect Scurrious, so not taking damage. Efficient, kill the 6 rats within 3 seconds. I mean, I should be able to do this. Alright. I'll focus up slightly. Let me, like, not take some damage on one of these. Use the F keys. One tick if you put them on rapid. Oh, for the knives? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me like try to do a perfect series. Okay. Gotta like actually focus. Make sure I don't miss a prayer swap or something. Good. Come on. Give me some damage. Make it easy for me. Oh, tail swipe. All right, we're good for a little bit. Full focus. Rats, can I kill them quickly? Actually, make sure I don't miss that. Oh no, that wasn't even fast enough. Dang it. Trying to do both. That's all right. I'll get the other one on another kill. Actually, maybe I'll get him here. Is that it? Come on, that wasn't fast enough? Dude. Ah, pain in the butt. Oh well. Iron rank? Made it. I'll have to kill the rats some other time, I guess. I feel like that one's not that difficult to get to. Anything one hits the rats? Is that true? If you don't have Fremi or Barlamore, what's the most expensive thing to alch? It's probably Dragon Longswords and Xanaris. If you have the Heroes Guild or the Myths Guild, well, Myths Guild would require Fremnix, never mind, but if you have the Heroes Guild, which is Kandarin plus Asgardia, then you can also get some dragon equipment there. I think it's a little bit more, like Dragon Battle Axe or something. But who's gonna have Kandarin and Asgardia? I feel like nobody's taking that as a combo. Anyone have a weapon recommendation for a ranged scurry? First time clear, about to send it with a bone crossbow. Don't do it with a bone crossbow, man. Pick up some knives, dude. Pick up some knives. Oh, the bar at the top of the info page. I'll try it here in a second just to see. The Heroes Guild isn't Asgardia, but like to complete the quest, I think you need Kandarin as well. Or at least getting Kandarin would auto-complete the quest. I don't know if you can fully complete it with just Asgardia. You might be able to. Ruin full helm, that'll help. Oh, the auto retaliate on a rat. That's so unfortunate. Turn that one off. Scurrious Spine, that'll be useful. Literally taking it as a combo. Tear. I'm sorry. Alright, alright. I know, there's always people who take like the random combos I list off. It's great, okay? It's great. Kandarin is amazing. You're doing good. Alright. Everything's fine. Do it with mage is easier? Yeah, I guess so for the range. I can make another rat bane weapon, so like that's something. Did all your scurrious kills with the crossbow? Alright, hold on, let's see. Come over here. I don't have auto retaliate on. I'm good there. See if I can get the rats to like kind of line up. I know I can do this with melee. Alright, now that he's on that, let's pull these over here. Alright, let's do... Oh, I missed the tick. Ah, I missed the tick, dude. Dang it. Oh, I guess I should, right? Get the extra armor. Not a bad call. Put it on. Made it strong early? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Mr. Z-Lance, I don't know the last time that you've been on, but Scurrious, big old rat boss. Actually really good for training your stats up, too. Just upgrade to the Tazara discs. I like those. I wish that I could use them in the main game and not like feel bad about it. I think it's such a cool weapon. Standard was like default in leagues so far. I mean, it has been in previous leagues just because Mage has been so strong, but it seems like Mage isn't like quite as big this year. I mean, definitely this one. I think last league's range was quite strong too, but like this one, I think range is the strongest. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done any of the DPS calcs, so I don't know that 100%, but yeah, I'm pretty sure range is like the way to go this leagues if you want an easy time. 300 people watching? Get more people? Ooh, now I'm gonna be nervous. 300 people? Hello, people. Alright, let me try again. Ooh, free prayer potion. Alright, I can't miss any ticks. Can I get it? Surely. Alright, yeah, there you go. Okay. Never seen this guy? Yeah, he got added this year, I think? Maybe. I think it was this past year Scurrious was added, maybe like a little bit into the previous years. I don't remember 100% when he got added, but he's been around the game for a little bit. It's just to kind of like help people learn PVM mechanics, because he does a lot of like prayer switches and stuff, and then also give you like another way to kind of train up your different like combat stats, because training your combat stats kind of sucked before. You basically had to go to like Nightmare Zone and like AFK him for long periods of time. For watching you. Okay, man, I know. But I guess I asked for it. Thanks for watching. Hi, guys. Hello, people. Hate how bears are a Slayer task with only 2 available in starting zones. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully it's not too many of them. Early 2024 he was added? Okay, so yeah. I thought he was like fairly new. New enough. Let me see. What's kill man? 23. Oh, I'm probably gonna have. Oh wait. Do I have to bank? Am I gonna have to bank? Maybe. I can heal with the cheese after this kill. I do have 2 prayer potions. I guess I could probably stick it out. Don't know how you're farming herb lore or solving farming and herb lore with your choices. The only thing that solves farming is essentially overgrowth. If you're not gonna take overgrowth, I don't know, man. You can still do tree runs. There are a lot of trees. Hardwood trees on Fossil Island. That can help you. There's a couple of tree patches, like even in the starting area you get. 2 normal trees. The whatever, like Brimhaven, the fruit tree, the Calcpot tree or something. Plus all the 3 hardwoods. Alright, May actually want to pray for this kill. Goldie Gang, rise up. You got the bear task. Yeah, it is a good task. You can go and kill some wilderness bosses. Have you guys who are in the wilderness been killing the bosses yet? You out there farming Callisto and stuff? 58 bears. 58 bears on 2 spawns. Ooh boy, isn't that fun. No, I have not seen any of the Echo bosses myself. I haven't been able to like watch any Leaks content because I've just been, well, I made like the videos and then it's like immediately into the streaming it. So I haven't really gotten to see it. I know like I subscribed to Solo Mission. I saw he posted the video. I just haven't been able to watch it. Haven't had the time. How many kills am I going for? Just going for 25, so just 1 more after this. Got the crossbow from Implings. Dude, that is like so lucky. Even with leagues, even on Slayer task, and even with the skull, that's still like that's got to be at least like 1 in 1,000 or something. Knowing him a lot, like 50 plus. Hey man, I'll come back for the 50 plus. I gotta get some tasks done so I can like get my next relic. Can't be dying on my last kill Scurious though, that'd be embarrassing. I've already died too many times this league. End it for the medium clue scroll. 25. That's another 30 points. Alright, now I need to go and find myself like 800 points. 200 dry on the Revs task with the skull. Yeah, I mean, like, genuinely, it's a rare drop. Do I want to turn this in for XP? I probably ought to keep it. I'll keep it because I should probably make the rat bone weapons. Saw Gnome kill Echo Soul and decided I didn't want to do Parlemore anymore. Was it that bad? Maybe I should. No. I'm not gonna go look. I'm gonna let myself be surprised, I think. What stats do you need for Scurious? If you have a prayer potion, you can probably do it at like base 40s. I think you'll be fine. You just need to make sure that you have a prayer potion because it's gonna be kind of a long kill. Well, melee you probably want to be like 50s just so you can like out DPS the heal phases. But I think mage and range, like mage you get up to Wind Blast is probably enough. Is that 41? Yeah, so 41 for their range. Just get like 40. You'll probably be all right. Just make sure you have a prayer potion or 2 because it'll be a long fight at that stat or at that level. Okay, so I think I got a rune full helm, so there's a task for equipping full rune. If only I had money. Yeah, the healing sucks when you're like lower stats. It is tough. I think you can do it though. Like, you do have to get a little bit lucky on the hits. Let me see. Well, actually, I'm high enough level. I can just alch stuff. I think that's a task anyway. Cast high level alchemy. 30 points. Look at this. Who needs Golden God? I can do it all myself. Alright, I know that the Rune Plate Body is actually kind of expensive. I hope it's not more than 78k. That's gonna be embarrassing. Let's see, I think there's a teleport to Edgefill. Yes. Sharks made it easy without prayer. Yeah, I just think when you're at lower levels, it's pretty difficult to do without prayer. It better not be 83k. Oh my god, it's 84k. 84 and a half. No. Golden God people are gonna laugh at me. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go pickpocket for like 5 seconds. It's doomed. It's scuffed. Let the roasting begin, dude. Did you not take Golden God? Get out of here. Get out of here, this guy. I should get my mining up, and then I'll just be able to like mine Runite. That'd probably be faster. Just out the chain. I could out the chain. I'm already here though. It's fine. I gotta use my dodgy deals, you know. Feel like I'm good at the game for my choices. How do you get rune plate legs? Rune plate legs are in the Champions Guild. You can do that, and then you get rune plate body from Oziak, and then it's just trying to get your rune full helm. In the starting area, it's a little bit like RNG. I think Greater Demons drop it as a source, and then I think Scurious might be about it. There's not a lot of stuff. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to get. Imagine being broke while having DD. Hey, man. I keep shift-click buying things. I really shouldn't. I can't keep too much cash because I'd end up like shift-click buying rune plate bodies. It'd be terrible. Just mine Runite miles away from it. Actually though, I don't think it'd take that long. I might do a little bit of mining tonight. It's pretty chill. Like you can find some find like iron rocks. It's pretty chill to go through and do it. That should be enough though. Edgeville. Yeah, 2,200 vials of water. I needed that for my herblore experience, okay? You know what's funny though? If I hadn't bought that, I would have had enough GP here. Swap left click. No. I feel like later on it's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. It's gonna be okay. Hopefully, probably. I'll still make this mistake like 3 more times. Let's see. Okay. That's 80 points. I think there's a couple of tasks for equipping the lower level sets as well. So, Adamant Plate Body I can do. I don't need the Dragon Long, I can out that one. Let's see how much this gives me. I mean, full Adamant shouldn't be that expensive. I think I can buy the helms in Barbarian Village. I'm pretty sure there's a task for Mithril and Adamant. To really do Perilous Moons, just got 480k Slayer XP drop. Oh, I know. I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it eventually. I don't want to go quest, dude. I've got good melee stats now though, so like I'm not that worried about it. So we do these two. Can I buy a Mithril Plate Body somewhere? That might be a little challenging. Trying to remember. Horvik. Does Horvik sell up to Mithril? He might. I know the Champions Guild has a couple of pieces too. How's the Alderan chest? Is that, you mean like the thieving? The like house thieving stuff? Because I feel like that's not worth it. Iron Rocks faster XP? Well, I would do Iron Rocks because I could do coal right now. Actually, yeah, I'm 1 level off of Mithril. I'll do Mithril once I get that, but Iron Rocks to kind of like, so I still get smithing XP. I think coal doesn't turn into anything. I'm pretty sure you just get coal. Actually, that's probably a good shout. I could go mining. That'd be some points. I haven't really done anything there. Died to a black bear while not paying attention? Oh well. Lost the spot? Oh, dude, that's embarrassing. What? Bears? The bears are like super low level, aren't they? I'm sorry, I shouldn't roast you. Okay. Adding plate legs. Do they not sell them here? I thought they did. That's a pain in the butt. Am I gonna have to make those? How do you hide teleports on the compass? It is a famous question. I mean, I didn't know. I thought I was gonna have to like scroll through that list until you guys told me otherwise. Better teleport menu is the plugin. So you're good to go on that. Oh, you got the spot back. Well, there you go. Okay. I'm gonna have to look. I swear, maybe you can't though. You can buy them in the desert, but Adamant plate legs. Where can I get these? Drops. I don't care about that. Varlamore? Okay, Varlamore sells some. Good place to level melee. When you're super, super early, I'd probably just go and, like, just do cows or something. But then once you start to get up there, I did Slayer to get some levels, and then I went to Scurious. The earlier you can do Scurious, probably the better. If you can get prayer potions, you can probably do it with, like, 40 stats if you're lucky. Otherwise, you probably want to get, like, 50 or maybe 60 so you can wield, like, a dragon weapon at least. Like, 60 attack, 40 strength, something like that. Let's see. Oh, don't. Is that in Portis Blacksmith? Portis Blacksmith. Oh, it's just this, isn't it? Please? Is it? Alright. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Got our full sets. Oh my god. Why does this... Why does that have that? I don't know. I must have switched that at some point. 30 points there. God, I did it on the mithril plate body too. 30 points there. Okay, making progress. Cows are broken. Actually, you know what? There's some tasks for cows, aren't there? Friendly Forager. Relic may be a bit overkill. Have over 600 prayer pots before I started bossing. Yeah, there you go. If you go into Scurious with a full inventory of prayer pots, I bet you can do it. That's one way to do it. Does Jimmy play Leagues? I have no idea, man. I know he did the, like the promo video, was it last Leagues or the Leagues before? If you're Mori, you can do experiments. That's true too, yeah. Not planning on maxing. How much herb lore farming do you think I realistically need? I mean, you're still probably going to want to get it pretty high up there. What are, like, the superset? You probably get away with that. You don't necessarily need to worry about, like, super combats. Super strength's 55. That's, I mean, that's not too far. I know super attack is before that, right? 45. So, I mean, I guess you probably don't need that much. It's a little worse for, like, range. Range pot's pretty high up here. 72 for that. If you really, really don't care about herb lore, you can probably survive without any of the herb lore related relics and just get your herbs through, like, killing monsters and stuff. You'll eventually get some, it's just, it'll take you a lot longer. You have Agora's Chain Mace? I think that's probably fine then. I think it's still, like, dragon equivalent even outside of the wilderness. One shot of cow's a task. Slayer Master or Treasure Arbiter? I mean, depends on your regions. If you have Mauritania, I think Slayer Master is basically locked in for you because you're going to get so much bonus damage out of, like, the Black Mask and stuff. Besides that, Larian's Keys in the Wilderness, Brimstone Keys for Zaya are pretty good. Then it's just going to come down to, like, how much you like Slayer, really. If you're okay doing normal tasks, I think it's fine to, like, take another relic. Clues are going to be pretty fun. What was I doing? I should go... tasks. Do some tasks. Wait, why am I looking for the bank? Hold on. I'll get my weapon out and then I'll go kill some stuff in Lumbridge because I know there's some tasks related to that. I saw someone said one-shotting a cow was one of them. I think there's another one that's like kill 3 chickens in 3 seconds or something like that. Let's see. Windmill. Actually, hold on. I didn't complete Cook's Assistant. I can do that while I'm up there. Which one was the cooking tab? There you go. Oh, and there's the potato tree. I bet there's not people out there now. All right. There's a bunch of tasks over there, I think. Slayer gang. I like Slayer. So before, when I wasn't going to take Mauritania, like, I was still planning on taking Slayer. And I said that in the video, too. Like, for me, Slayer, I have a lot of fun with Slayer. I like to be able to just like click stuff and not worry about it. As I'm sure you could tell earlier, like I did Slayer for, you know, Fire Giant Tastic like 3 hours. All right, that one. Nah, I won't worry about the agility stuff while I'm here. I was thinking it might be good to get 30 agility so I can do the Barak rooftop course, but I can come back. KQ with Slayer Mask? Yeah, I mean, like, really everything with the Slayer Mask is going to be OP. I got so lucky when I recorded the first hour video, I like got the needle immediately. Okay, there we go. 30 points for that? I can't believe they gave that so many points. Kill a duck with fire magic, input earth. Yeah, I'll have to grab some runes for that, but that'll work. Treasure's a sleeper. Treasure encompass synergy. Yeah. I mean, there's a goose. Oh, actually, am I gonna be able to kill these chickens fast enough? Oh, I guess. Oh, 6 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad then. Did I kill one with my fist at the start? I don't remember if I did this. I must have done it already. Just hit tier 2, torn between the Herblore and Dodgy. I can see Dodgy being helpful with GP. I think it depends. If you want to go Golden God later, then you can probably skip out on Dodgy deals. I don't know, though. I still like Dodgy deals just for, like, the AFK thieving stuff. I think that's fun. But solving Herblore now would give you a little bit of an easier choice when you get up to tier 7. Like, if you want to take the Grimoire. Kicking is not fist? Does it matter? Okay, I'll try again. I don't think it mattered on the spider task. I'm pretty sure I punched the spider and it worked. Let's see. Alright, you win. With your fist. Alright, my bad. My bad. Dodgy's good for clues. It is good for easy clues. If you're gonna go Kandarin, it's good for other clues as well. One hit a cow. We got that one. Was there a task for killing, like, multiple cows in quick succession? Let's see. Hello? No? I guess not. I feel like wasn't there one last year? Maybe they changed it. All right, maybe not. Picking a cow? Is that one? Best way for medium clues? Probably eclectic implings. That'd be my guess. Thought you could imbue with coins. You can imbue with coins if you have the Nightmare Zone. You can use coins to buy Nightmare Zone points. But I don't believe you can do the same with Soul Wars. I think you have to play Soul Wars. Okay, what do I want to do? Cook's Assistant? Cook's Assistant is what I was working on. And maybe pick up some runes. Killing it with Earth Magic, I saw you guys said that. Fire Magic for a duck, that'll be one. Oh my god, dude. Look at all the people. That's so funny. This year there isn't? Did they disable that for Nightmare Zone? I don't know. I feel like, I think previously in leagues they wanted you to, like... They wanted to... What am I trying to say? They disabled Nightmare Zone because they thought it was, like, too OP for training, I guess. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I feel like that's what they had said before. Maybe it was the, like, herb lore or something. Like the herb packs. I don't think you can get those anyway, since everybody's an Iron Man. I probably have some raw food in the bank. think there was one to use that on the... Oh. Burn something on there too? Did I keep meat? I did keep some meat. Wait, what am I doing? I should get ruins. couple of spells. Let's see. Got that for earth. Already got a fire staff. I need my stack of air ruins. My massive stack of air ruins. What's the best way to train fletching without the axe relic? You're just gonna have to chop logs until you can make unstrung bows, basically. It's not gonna be quick. Well, it'll still be quick because it's leagues, but like it won't be as fast as the like a relic. Burn some food. Okay, we got that one. Should be an imp somewhere around here. Arrow shafts are faster. Maybe on the base logs. I think once you get above, like once you get to oak longbows or something, I'm pretty sure they're better. Shouldn't there be an imp around here? I remember seeing them wandering around. Well, I can go for the duck though while I'm here. Get that one. Let me think. Actually, while I'm here, I probably ought to get a chef's hat, because I know going into the Cook's Guild is another one. Power Miner, Production Master, 99 fletching with arrows. Oh, yay, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, if you're going Production Master, though. But I guess you still have arrows, too, so like it doesn't really matter. Alright, how lucky am I gonna get? Chef's hat, please? Don't make it too rare. I don't want to be killing goblins all day, dude. God, I get flashbacks killing these things, man. I killed so many goblins on my Snowflake account. Just trying to go for clues. Yeah, look, and they're still highlighted too. Congrats on the 5K subs. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. If you go Slayer Relic, Broads would be sick. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, I mean, basically everybody gets Broad Bolts anyway, right? What, like once you get to the level? They're not that expensive, are they? Maybe. Be easier for the Golden God folks, I suppose. Best method for dodgy deals in Zaya and Mistlin for money, it is probably gonna be guards still. I don't think there's a higher level NPC in Zaya. Oh, that feeling when you're finally free to focus on leagues. Welcome, Mr. Soundscape. Enjoy the league, sir. If you happen to be here. RCS library for rune crafting. Thoughts? I think it's good. I mean, normal rune crafting is gonna suck unless you get like the Banker's Note. Man, the Slayer Relic is something else. I gotta get to it, man. I still have 470 points to go. I knew that this was like a rare drop. Every time I have to do this, it's such a pain in the butt, dude. Why can't they just make it easy to get a chef's hat? How many goblins am I even on? 32. Alright, I'm not that deep. Did someone say expensive? Golden God Picker. I swear, okay, it's only day 2 of the leagues. I am gonna AFK so much thieving that I'm gonna have just as much money. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna have, like, way less money, but it's gonna be plenty. Okay. The level 84 guards in Zaya, do those give more money than normal guards, though? Sup, enjoyed free leagues vids, and on my way to a Fury now. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for thanks for enjoying. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. On the way to the Fury, that's pretty good. Yeah, actually, I do have the mining relic. I could go get my crafting up. Fury is what, like 200 points? I don't know how long that would take though. Doing like gem rocks and Shiloh. a fancy store, a fancy clothes store sells a chef's hat, does it? Am I wasting my time here? I only trained a little bit of crafting, and I only did it because I had Power Miner. I got 40 mining, then I went to the gem rocks for like 2 minutes or something. That was basically free 40 crafting. Stock 0? Okay, well. I'm not missing it, am I? Holy dude. I'm gonna look. What's the drop rate on this? Goblin, 1 out of 42. Oh, it's right there. Oh, look at that. All right. Complain enough and it shows up. Close to these tabs, man. Too many tabs open. All right, let's see. I need an imp. I need to kill an imp with an earth spell. Oh, I just missed that, didn't I? Rip. That could have been free points. Ah, well. Imp. I feel like it's not that hard to normally find imps. Am I crazy? Successfully connected. Oh no! Did the internet bump? Better to go mage, melee, or range this leagues. I've read other ones, but this is my first league. I think range is probably generally the best. Probably the easiest to work through. I think melee is still fun. It's going to take a while to come online. Mage will be fun, but like mage isn't as powerful as the other two. Walking around the GE, Prompted Volcano. Yeah, okay. Trying to think. Is there anything I can do while I'm still in Lumbridge? I think there's like Kill a Ram was one of them. Still got some coins on me. I guess I could shear some sheep as well. We'll do that. I guess I probably don't care to use magic. Let's see. Oh, there's the ram. Alright, 10 points there. I think it's 4 balls of wool for rope. Maybe I can do that one too. Head over to Draenor for a brief moment. Yeah, I skipped that entirely on the first day because I figured there'd be too many people trying to shear sheep. You get online pretty well with the barrel chest anchor. I feel like I'm doing good now. I think it, like range, you can come online day 1. Melee, I mean, I'm like sitting here day 2. I probably could have done it day 1 if I like really focused on training my combats, but I don't know. I think range is just a little bit easier to get into. Do the sheep shear quest. You're gonna make me quest? No way, man. I'd have to bank everything in my inventory, and then I would have to go and like get more wool. That sounds like a lot of work. Where did I get all of my points? I mean, I AFK'd a lot of skilling stuff. I mean, I've got 97 thieving right now. I did a lot of fishing tasks as well, like the higher level ones, because I've got Wrangler. Dagger better than the D long. I don't know. I mean, I guess it probably depends on your combat masteries. By the time you get to tier 3, maybe. That's tough to say. I don't know. I mean, I guess the dagger has a special attack though. Sorry, caps locks. Imps on the Karamja volcano. Yeah, I'll go out there. I just figure while I'm around the area, since I have the balls of wool, I might as well. Like some rope, please. Golly, dude. Make me some rope. I don't need the life story. Just make me some rope. Thank you. Let's see. 23. I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna see how much XP that is. I feel like I can get to 30 pretty quick, and then next time I'm in Barak, that'll be a task as well. 440 points. What are my finalized regions? I think my internet might be hiccuping a little bit. My finalized regions are Barlamore, already got open. Mortania, Zaya. Expired Death, I did get that one already. I was able to do that yesterday. Just pick Kandrin and buy wool. Yeah, okay. I think I could do like 6 laps of this. That's not too bad. Is it worth getting a kitten early? Well, it's probably not going to matter that much for you, except for the fact that there's a task to stroke your kitten. So, like, you probably want to do it anyway just for the task. What's Varlamore? Come on, you know Varlamore. It's the new area, man. You do save a lot of time if you quest. I know. Questing is efficient, but I don't know. I struggle. I struggle on it, man. Vampire Slayer quest. A Mark of Grace? That's gonna be a task. Finally. I was so disappointed that one didn't spawn on the first day. It's like a 30-point task. 8 of them, too. Oh. I guess it's not really gonna matter for me, but it's nice to see them. Never to mine the shooting star for 80 points. I mean, I guess if there is one somewhere that I could mine, maybe. I figured I'll eventually get around to that. There's the shooting star, like the star miners chat or whatever, they track them. So I'm not really in that much of a rush for it. There we go. Get myself 30 agility. Think we'll be good. Head over to the Karamja volcano, killing him. Maybe head off to Varrock and do some laps there or something. Best way to AFK with Zaya, unlock dodgy deals, power miner, and wrangler. Looking for something to do while at work. I think... What is this, day 1 plan? Yeah, kinda. It's like half of it. I mean, I died in the stronghold, so like it threw me off so bad. I ended up doing like so few of the tasks. You know, I think I ended up doing like only 60% or something of my first day plan because I ended up dying in the stronghold. The best way to AFK. So dodgy deals is okay, but you do have to clear out the coin pouches. So I guess it depends how AFK you need to be. Otherwise, Wrangler is going to be better for fishing because you can basically like. Especially if you can unlock Karambwans, the spot doesn't move, you basically just, you click it, you're good for 20 minutes. Finally got the Lyra draw. I mean, I guess it's probably not boosted, so maybe that's not that surprising, actually. Boost point lobsters until 76, and then Isle Souls for sharks. Yeah, that's true, too. You can do that. Sharks are decent. The only problem is the spots will move around, so it just depends how, like, AFK you want to get. I am told it's not hard to finish the part of the quest to get access to Karambwans, but it does involve questing, and that's like a hard no. You know? There's also going to be a lot of mining tasks, too. 410 left to go. There's probably a lot of mining tasks. Maybe I'll swing by Lumbridge, like the Lumbridge Swamp. Oh yeah, the quest thing? I know, right? Dude, I swear, like, Vampire Slayer, is just like the easiest quest, and I still didn't do it. I like manually trained all of my attack up to this point. Tier 3 World 452 Drainer Bank Shooting Star. Okay, well that'll be easy enough. I can join the clan. The clan's just you, Jack. If you jump in the CC, it's open for guests, so I'm sure there's someone that can add you. We might still have open recruiting on World 446. I'm not sure if that's turned on. Alright, World 452. Gotta remember. 452. Is this gonna give me agility level? Maybe. I didn't actually look. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, so close. Well, I'll mine the star. That's gonna be good points anyway, since it's right here. You don't have to complete the quest. You only have to do the part that like gets you the fishing spot. Pickaxe. Probably need to organize this a little more. 452. Oh, Irrit Potion to Dr. Jekyll. Or, yeah, Irrit Weed, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, you have to clean it, don't you? Have a clean Irrit on you. Oh, God, dude, the mining sounds. No, thank you. Actually, is there a task for getting the Stardust? Alright, hold on. I'm going back in. I'll get a Stardust just to make sure. Should finish to buy Kambwanji, though, for bait. I mean, if you already have Wrangler, then it's going to be, like, really fast anyway. Oh, you know what? I bet that... Does this bank the dust? It does bank the dust. Well, I guess there must not be a task for having that, then. Not gonna matter for me, because I'm not gonna have Asgarnia, so I'm not gonna be able to spend it. Do one more lap and get this level. Oh, I just banked the Earth Staff. Gosh dang it, that imp. The imps running around the volcano, they're waiting for me. Yeah, I need to spend the Stardust. Yeah. I mean, they've already given the starting area, like, they've given all this stuff to the Sage. Maybe you just give the Star Shop to the Sage, too. Kind of takes away from Asgarnia, but, you know. Free 80 points? For sure. Yeah, 330 to go. Which world is the star? That was 452, Drainer Bank. Still get AFK XP at stars? Yeah. I don't know if I'll end up doing a lot of stars though, just because I already have the mining relic. I may just end up like, I guess if I really need the AFK, maybe, but I kind of imagine like mining ores is going to be super quick. 10 points till tier 5? Well, I'm almost there myself too. I hear killing an imp at the Karamja volcano is worth about 10 points with an earth spell. Oop, don't want to spill that. Alright, let's see. How many imps have we got? All scorpions. There's an imp. Don't you teleport away, mister. Oh, wow. One shot him. Alright, there's 10 points. Okay. I think probably some mining tasks are going to be worth a decent amount. Go to Lumbridge Swamp. There's some stuff there. 15 coal. I think I'm about to do the same. 15 coal. I think there was a task for mining mithril as well. There's also quite a lot of smithing tasks, if I remember right. Like making a bunch of different stuff, like steel plate bodies, unfinished bolts, things like that. Sitting at 72 tasks away from Region 2. 1,820 points from Relic 5. Take it slow, you know, it's I don't think it'll actually end up taking that long, though. I mean, today I was, what? 2,000 away from the Relic or something like that? And it's like I haven't even really focused on tasks outside of what I'm doing right now. 50 myth. We'll see how fast it ends up being, but I'm imagining it's not going to take too long. I mean, the coal is already like crazy quick. 15 coal, 30 points. Guy looks AFK. Don't mind if I sneak in here. Oh, 55 mining. How close am I? Okay. Coal mining it is. I yearn for the mines. Come on, come on. While he's still AFK, let me yoink some mithril. Make it easy. Then I'll have some mithril bars in the bank that can help with smithing. It can be good smithing XP too. Oh no, Challenger appears. I guess it probably doesn't matter. Everybody here is definitely going to have the mining pickaxe anyway. Slayer Master has been unlocked. Congratulations, sir. I'll be joining you shortly. Well, hopefully. I don't end up having to compete with this guy. Oh my god, dude. It is mattering. Let's see. Well, we could try. Let's see. How much am I going to get? I'm assuming that this is supposed to tell you in the same way like fishing is supposed to tell you. You bank a mithril bar. Giving you a total of 15. Oh, okay. Where did I train thieving? Thieving early on, I just got pickpocketing up to 15 at just like the citizens and Lumbridge. And then from there it was ham members up until like basically 40. There's a couple other tasks, so like pickpocketing the Master Farmer was one that I did. And then pickpocketing the goblins for a bullseye lantern was another one. And then after that, it was guards for a little while, unlocked Barlamore, and then it was like citizens in Barlamore for most of this. I did a little bit of stalls after I got dodgy deals, but like, yeah, I mean, well, I had dodgy deals for like all of it anyway. Doing Scurious right now with over 2 mil melee XP an hour, 6 Slayer XP as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some Scurious. I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna like AFK tonight. I guess I could go to Scurious though. Get my combat stats up a little bit. Maybe get the 100 combat. Oop. Getting close. 39, 40. 10 more to go. Is the stream still doing alright? I keep seeing that the chat like is disconnecting, so I wonder. I've seen it a couple of times now. I can live with a flicker, but if it's bad, I can work on like wiring up my house a little bit. Been spamming easy clues from ham members. Clue compass is so fast, yeah. I need to go do more clues because there's a lot of points behind them. Seems fine. YouTube might be breaking. I mean, yeah, I guess that could be true. Let's see. That was the 50s. That was 3 points. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of smithing tasks, so I think I can just go and do those. Would Karend, Barlamore, and Turanwen be valid regions? They are all valid regions. They're all real regions. Barlamore will give you plenty of stuff. You'll get all of your... Well, if you can do the Moon's Quest, you'll be able to get stuff from Barlamore that'll handle you for like early mid-game. And then Karend for like late-game mage will be good. Turanwen for your range and your melee setup. So yeah, I think you'll be fine with that. Actually, there was a task for doing laps in Brock, maybe. I think probably completing the course in like 10 laps or something. Suppose I might as well do that while I'm here. I just drop easy clues that have requirements on them. Yeah, I think so. I think easy clues are like, they're so easy to stack with dodgy deals. You might as well just not waste your time on ones that you like that are more than 2 seconds or something. Alright. Corner cutters, living the good life right now. Maybe not. I'm gonna go do my smithing task then. Need to farm easies and pray for the skull cave. Oh, yeah, that does make it easier. But you can get a skull from the emblem trader. He hangs out here in Edgeville, so you can do that. But in the Rev Caves as well, he should be wandering around. It's just hard to find him sometimes because he wanders basically the entire cave. But if you can find him, I think he gives you a skull for like 30 minutes. Let me see. Okay. Bank all my junk. Get myself some inventory space, and then... Did I make the bronze plate skirt before? I don't know if I did. Probably a bunch of random, like, steel tasks as well. 10 laps? Yeah, 10 laps. I remember seeing unfinished steel bolts. That was one. And I think there was maybe a fletching task for it too, although... Probably not. Probably not gonna do that. Let's see. Oh, I use bronze bars on here. I don't know if I did this one yet. Nope. Alright, that's some points. Let me just... I guess let me look. 220 points. Smelt an iron bar. Iron arrow tips. Steel plate. Mithril I'm not going to be able to do yet. Iron. Oh, you know what? I should have some iron ore. Yeah, I got a bunch from thieving ham members before. Still have some nature ruins, so that'll be enough. I think I can just smelt it with superheat. Let's see if that counts. Oh man, that doesn't count. I'm gonna have to go to a furnace. Oh well. But I can do 10 of these, and then I can get the arrow tips at least. No looting bag outside of the wilderness? Yeah. Yeah, that's, it's only there. You can get it through the Slayer relic thing, but, like, it's not gonna be helpful for you unless you have the wilderness. 20 minutes and... Oh, 20 minutes for the skull, and he normally wanders near the Dark Beast. I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, kind of on, like, the, like, the west side of the cave. This is the Dark Beast room here, so, like, somewhere on this side. Was it arrow tips? What unlock is not using ruins 95% of the time? It's just your tier 1 combat. There are a few cut, burn logs, few types. Yes, but I will say, I mean, I guess I'm 20, but I'm pretty sure I did some of those earlier ones. I can double check though. I don't want to spend a lot of time woodcutting. I don't have the woodcutting relic, so. There's that one for 150. Do I? I don't think I have access to a furnace. Oh no, Edgeville has one. I guess I can run up there. Wait, I don't need to run up there. I just teleport up there. What am I doing? You can buy everything from the Slayer shop for free with the Slayer relic. Is that true? Actually, like, I know like Golden God people can. Does it also work for like the GP shop, or is it only the Slayer Point shop? Unfinished beehive. I think that's the thing that needs... There's smelt iron bar. Cool. I think I need an axe to... Like, I think I need logs to do that one, but maybe I can finish it. Can I use the mithril one? I don't think I'm high enough level, am I? Let's see. The Slayer Point shop? Okay. Let's see if I can actually complete this, if it'll even count. The last one I tried to do, it disappeared on me, so I wasn't even able to finish it. Like, I don't even know if this will work. How do you show only the available teleports on the clue compass? It is the better teleport menu. Yeah, everything except, like, bolts. Okay. Yeah. Better teleport menu plugin. I know. People love that, man. I don't even remember who originally told me to do that, but that has been super helpful for me, and I mean, I'm sure it's been really helpful for a lot of folks as well. Oh, I hope we can even finish this. Oh, that's... Oh, man. Well, at least I'll be able to chop willows, probably, by the time I'm done. Whether or not I get points for this. I bet chopping willows is probably a task. Only need 180 points, though. Okay, no, I thought it just ended. I was like, oh my god, dude. Still got time. I don't know how long these last, though. You can also cancel and block tasks for free. Oh. Gosh dang it, man, a second time. I don't even know if it would count. Maybe if I was, like, there when it started? I don't know. Well, I'm already here chopping. I guess I'll get 30. But maybe I'll do willow logs. Actually, I probably should check, because if it's, like, chop, like, 50 willow logs, it's going to take a while. A 100? Alright, I'm not going to do that. Back to Varrock. Let's see if I can't find a couple more tasks lying around here. 10 laps, 10 agility laps. Surely I can do that. I can't fail that much, right? Have a chair follow you. That is what I still need. Actually, there's a teleport over to Draenor, isn't there? How can we restore our stats? There are not a lot of ways. If you have Ferox, you can go and you can use the portal. You can go in and out of. Well, never mind. The PvP portals probably aren't enabled, so you just use the Ferox pool. If you have the desert, you get the statue of Eladinus. Oh, well, that was easy. If you have Farthamore or Fremnik and Taranwin, you can eventually build a pool in your house. And then other than that, you just find something to die to, I guess. I think that's about it for stats. Let me stand up, man. I've been sitting all day. Oof. I probably should be better about standing while I'm doing this, because sitting for 7.5 hours is probably terrible. Oh, man. Dude just got the crossbow. Congrats, dude. Oh, my God. My back is stiff. Holy cow. Getting old. Ugh. Alright. Task-wise, what else can I do? So, had the chair follow me. That was 10 points. I'll try to run some laps, and let's see if I can find a few more. Open up the wiki and see. Oh, you know what? I probably have to log out for it to, like, actually sync up. Compost potion, no. Anti-poison would be one. That's actually probably pretty quick. Which world for the clan chat? I'd say just join as a guest. If you join the UJack clan chat, you can ask some of the folks that are in there. So, like, Supplethizon, Azzy, Cry. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Azzy, he's on as well. One of them should be able to help coordinate it. I think there's a couple of people that can help add you in. Gaga, I don't think Gaga can help you, but he can connect you to anyone. You can use the wiki sync to auto update. We'll see. Let me see if I can find some tasks in here. I see creating an anti-poison potion. That's probably pretty quick. Maybe I'll go do that one. Rock agility course, 1 lap. I might come back and do 10. I think that's a 30-point task. Let's see. Marintil, do that one. I'm gonna need pestle and mortar, but that's okay. Can deal with that in a minute. World 362 for apps. There you go. Tried to kill Scurious with 60 range and a maple shortbow. Have prayers, but got stomped. Am I being unrealistic? You probably want to try with the bow and crossbow instead. I feel like the maple shortbow is not that good. Bow and crossbow will probably get you there. If you have prayer pots, you should be able to... I think you'd be alright. Enter Soul Wars or Pest Control game for stat restore and then just leave. I guess that's true too, though it's maybe a little bit more tedious to do that because you're dependent on like other people being around for it. Lumbridge, Bob's axes, it's pretty close. Let's see. Fletch and Oak Shortbow, 20 fletching. Don't got anywhere close to that. Make an attack potion? No. I don't want a quest. I guess I can get an Eye of Newt from somewhere, but nah. I feel like there's probably faster stuff I can do. Do that. So that's the anti-poison for 10. Mine an ore with a steel pickaxe. I have some of those in the bank. Mine some essence as well. That's one. I can go do that. I wonder, kind of odd actually that it doesn't count. I guess this isn't technically a steel pickaxe, but I wonder if I have to like not have this on me to get the steel pickaxe thing. All right, we'll put that in the bank. Closest thing probably Lumbridge Swamp. I guess it doesn't matter what ore I go to. Eye of Newt from Varlamore, you can, but it's apparently in Camdozel, which means starting the quest, and that's starting the quest not happening yet. Mithril Knives versus Bow and Crossbow. I mean, Mithril Knives if you have them. I feel like that's going to be pretty good. Did it with 95 Mage? Yeah, I bet. Of course you're not going to struggle with that, man. That's like way overkill. Hey Brian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Eye of Newts in the starting area. I mean, monsters drop them, but it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see. Go and mine some pure essence. I think that should be pretty quick. Need a rune pick at some point too. Yes. Yeah, Varlamore sells one, so I'll be fine. I just have to quest. I just have to quest. Actually, is there 2 shops there? I'd have to double check. There might be 2. If there are, then maybe I don't have to quest. Sora is packed on a bunch of worlds. That surprises me. How do you have the clue compass not show unavailable locations? You get the better teleport menu. Your points are getting up there, I know. Well, now I'm like actually focused on them. I only need 130 more. I should be getting, I think 30 points maybe? It might be 10. I don't remember 100%. 25 pure essence. There you go. Yeah, 30. So I need 100 points still. Armored zombies drop them. Yeah, I guess that's true. A lot of people want to go there anyway. All right, let's see what else. Hey, a farmer, catch a bird with a bird snare. You know what? I guess I can probably do both those. Let me think. Birds on the Isle of Souls are near... Do they have a fairy ring that's up there? Isle of Souls. Isle of Souls is in that weird spot, isn't it? Copper Longtails, Crimson Swifts. I guess, yeah, maybe take the Fairy Ring up there. Bird Snare, Bird Snare. There's a Bird Snare spawn on the Isle of Souls, isn't there? Can you get it, or do you have to tele-grab it? Because I feel like you... There's like something there. I remember you have to telegrab, and the other one's like available. Edgeville to get Isle of Souls? Yeah, but I'm gonna need a Bird Snare, I think. Which zones have I unlocked? Right now, I have only unlocked Farthermore, though I should be getting pretty close. Oh, yeah, one more task to my next area. Can you pick it up? Okay. Let's see then. We're gonna do this. Enchanted Valley. Gonna have to come back here eventually for a Rune Axe. And then Isle of Souls. I think I already did it before. Is it here? Isle of Souls? It is here. Alright, cool. Hopefully the Bird Snare is close to the Fairy Ring. Oh, the box needs telegrab, okay. Finding it difficult getting range gear, Barlamore unlocked 66 range. I mean, until you get the moon stuff, it's probably going to be a little bit challenging. You can do Hunter, and if you do that, then you'll get access to the mixed hides. I don't remember exactly the level that you need, but it is probably going to take you a little bit of time. Ooh, flax. Is that a task? Ah, darn. Where can you chin in the starter areas and Mori? Starter areas, you get the armored zombies. I think that's probably your best bet. Oh, you know what? I think there was a task to kill 5 bunnies. Kind of brutal, but you know what? They are up here. Maybe. Well, I'm assuming that these count. Keep 1 flax, you need a string, an oak shortbow. Yeah. I figured I'd just hang on to these just because I assume that there's other tasks around there. Is it just the oak? Are there other ones? It'd be just there. Alright, there's another one. That's 30 points. The birds should be close, right? Oh, they're back the other way. If you get a mill GP, 200 points for a Brimhaven dungeon. I know. This is my cash stack right now, alright? I'm a tad bit broke, let's say. Don't tell the people who went Golden God, they'll make fun of me. There's a Willowbow task as well. Oh, but you don't need to string it. Actually, you know what? This trap can't fail, right? So this should be fine. Unless I need to have the Wrangler thing on me, but I'm hoping I don't. Maple needs to equip. Yeah, but I already bought a Maple Shortbow and Barak, so I got that task earlier. Wait, actually, did I? Now that I think about it, I think I dropped it. I don't even think I equipped it. Alright, 10 points there. Let me go check. I remember buying one. I think I skipped over it and I ended up just like not worrying about it because I had the bone crossbow. Bigger cash stack than me. Well, hey, I mean, you got the Slayer relic now. Go and kill some like profitable stuff. All right, we'll just see. I don't think they're super expensive, so it shouldn't be too bad. Maple Shortbow. Did I equip one? I did not equip it. Look at that. All right, that's 30 points. What else we got? 30 more points to go. Do I have anything super easy? Check a grown fruit tree. No, thank you. Clean some herbs. Actually, I did level up. I wonder if I can clean any of those. Level 1 magic, can't high alch? Ooh, dude. Come on, magic's like the early game power. Let's see. Okay. couple of these. I don't remember what level all of these are. Well, Ranar weeds was not a task, or at least not cleaning one of them. Let's see what else is in the list. But the dodgy relic. Okay, you want to know? Well, you could see the air runes, dude. This is the reason I got broke early game. This wasn't a lot of money, but I mean, this is part of the problem too. And then I spent all of the rest of it on Toggle so I could like upgrade my weapon to this thing. And I just need to go and thieve. Like, I don't think it'll take me long to build up cash again, but just problems, man. 50 Ranars for the task. Ugh. Full green D-hide set. I think I can do that. I think I got enough money for it. Champions Guild. Was that not in here? I didn't buy a Chronicle yesterday. Oh my god. Am I blind? I feel like I just get faster. It'd just be faster to run there at this point. Oh my god, dude. I swear, there's a teleport to the Champions Guild that isn't the Chronicle. Well, you can't buy the herbs. I got most of mine from ham members. that is true. Easy tell you to. Well, hold on. If I go and I buy a Chronicle, I like. Okay, I probably got enough money. It's probably not that big of a deal, but like, little strap for cash. All right, I gotta do some like AFK stuff tonight. Get myself some more GP. There's 2. That's not too bad. And then Edgefill, I should be able to buy 1. Fire Cape, congrats, sir. Alright, this should be enough. And then I'll have the new area. I'll have a new relic. Perfect timing as well, because I think I am... Oh, wait a minute. Emergency use of the Scurrious Spine to get 40 ranged? Is that bad? Is that bad to do? I feel like I'm just gonna go for it. I'll probably AFK some Scurrious, so I feel like it's fine. Probably. Maybe. I was so confident too. I was so confident I could put it on. Full Addy? I did full Addy earlier. I did full Addy and full Myth already. Just got your Fire Cape, congratulations. I was hoping I was gonna have enough time for Jad, but I think after I get these unlocks, that'll probably be it, because I do need to like go downstairs and have dinner with my wife. It's getting a little late, 6 o'clock. So I'll probably have to save Jad for tomorrow. Let's see. I just use it on him? Trade it for a combat lamp? Yes, sir. Hopefully this is enough. I'm gonna be so sad if this isn't. Surely it's enough. 80k? Alright, yeah, look at that. Look at that. 49 range. We're good. All planned. Completely all planned. 5,000 league points even. Alright, so now we've got new area unlock, which I like totally missed, and a new relic as well, so start with the relic. I already know what I want. I'll be real. Treasure Arbor is cool. That would probably be my second choice. Production Master, I don't think so. I think I can survive not having like super fast production stuff, so it's gonna be Slayer Master. I like Slayer. I like free Slayer points. I'm gonna be grinding Scurrious. That's gonna give me Slayer XP as well. I think life's gonna be pretty good with this. So I'm gonna take this one. And then, now that we're on to tier 5, I got the Slayer Relic. I think I'll go Moritania first over Karend. I think Moritania is a good Slayer region, and while I'd love to go and do Echo Hespori for like the ranged melee thing, it's gonna be a lot of tasks, isn't it? It's gonna take so long to get to Karend. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be Moritania though. Well, I had to use the spine to get the level to wear the green D-hide, so I would have had to find another task. Couldn't be bothered. Karend has the Eye of Newt shop. That is true. I don't know though. For Moritania, like Moritania, I can just, yeah, I can get the Black Mask. I can go and do a lot of like Slayer stuff there. I'll be able to fight the Echo Gargoyles, which, I mean, even if I don't do Barrows, those gloves will be good. Join me in Moritania. Mori, passive Slayer XP, Mori, Kandarin. We're going Kandarin, boys. We're not going Kandarin. We're definitely not going Kandarin. All right, I'll do Moritania. Plus Barrows, yeah. Now I have a good excuse to not do the Moons quest. All right, I took Varlamore. I'm never gonna do Moons because I just won't do the quest. Take Moritania. Off to the land of the swamp dude. Say hello to Settled. Let's go just take a look at it. Ooh, welcome to Moritania. And there's still a guy with Golden God. Forever alking. Can't escape it. Alright. So I can pick up... You guys said I can pick up the Anchor for 290k. Don't have enough cash, but I'll definitely have enough tonight. So I'll look forward to that. And then... probably I'm gonna just AFK Scurious, get my stats up a little bit. I'll see how much Slayer XP he's giving. I might find another thing to, like, go at AFK, since I'll just get a lot of Slayer XP anyway. Get some more GP, get some more Slayer XP, probably pick up an Anchor. I'll try not to do too much though. I may passively get over 100 combat tonight, so don't be surprised if you see me at like tier 5 of the melee. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it there. Gonna go ahead and have myself a little bit of Thanksgiving dinner, but I appreciate everybody tuning in. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with me, so it's been fun. Appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll make sure to schedule that stream, so like you'll know the time a little bit later tonight, and sometime tomorrow for sure. I'm thinking like 9 AM Central, but we'll see. Maybe a little bit later. Anyway, thanks everybody. Take it easy. Have a good night.